3DO.
Hey there everyone, it's Guest 273 here, and today we have something exciting, for we're gonna be finishing the map that we started yesterday. I think this is the first time ever when I had to split a map into two parts, because, you know, the first part, it took a bit longer than expected. So yeah, let me do a quick audio test and then we'll jump right back into the map. I had a little bit of a think. Even though most of the time I was offline, I was actually sleeping. I woke up, ate breakfast, and I was thinking about what to do and how to improve my chances of winning. But yeah, I'll tell you about that in just a moment. But yeah, let me fetch my own stream to see if the audio quality and the video quality is a-okay. Just cooked up, you know, a quick part 2 in the thumbnail, so later on it will be easier to recognize that this is not a different project, that this is not like, you know, me restarting the map. This is me continuing the map. So how do I sound? The audio quality and the video quality is a-okay. Just cooked up, you know, a quick part 2. Alright, I sound fine. A little bit less energetic, but what can you do? Didn't, you know, do quite that much, because I'm a person who likes to, like, you know, if I start something, I like to finish it, and I don't like taking like super long breaks between things, because then it's like, you know, the picking it back up again. It's quite the chore in my opinion. You forget things and then you don't do them as optimally as you thought you would, and then it's like just a disappointment to yourself. But hey, here we are at the Europe plus America map, and we were only at month 2, I guess week 3, but let's load the save file and let's see. Ta-da! We have conquered half of the world and we're slowly starting to work on the European part of the map. We did this turn, and yeah, one of the things that I decided or like thought a little bit about is how we are gonna be, like what we're gonna be doing with Alamar. I think we need to land back with Alamar and we need to buy him a wait, Warlock? Yeah, we need to buy him back a School of Magic. A Water Magic, ideally for Prayer, for Clone, on Expert level, because I was thinking that I should be cloning Archangels, even though I only have one castle now. I'm pretty sure that there were like, yeah, there's a bunch of different towns who have angels, and I think there were like even 2 castle players maybe, or 1 castle player. But anyway, we should be keeping our Archangels alive. We should be also having somebody with the fire magic, so we could do things like Berserk. But yeah, I think I did my turn, I guess, yeah, I'm pretty sure I did my turn previously. And, hold up. One very quick thing though. Oh, I can't really put him indoors. It do be like that. Can't put Solmyr indoors. That's kind of fine. Do I have a hero who is like inside of a town? No, not yet. And yeah, of course we're gonna be leveling up our heroes to have estates, and yeah, we had Aini. But I was thinking I need to check the arcade merchant, but no, it's empty. It's completely empty, I don't need to check it. So yeah, we are leading by towns. Apparently we're dead last in Kingdom Army strength, but we have the biggest income. And I also have like a bunch of troops to buy out basically everywhere. So yeah, we did finally get our animate dead, and I think maybe even getting Aini here would be pretty good, because she would be able to learn that animate dead. Then she would be able to go inside of a boat, and then we can tag her. Maybe actually getting, I don't know, where else did we have a Conflux town? Here and up on the North Pole, and then on the European side of the map. Maybe we could even go to this town, but it's like a little bit risky, because there is like quite a bit of fog of war here going on that we do not see past. Anyway, yeah, let's just see what the AI does on their turn. And yeah, their side still has some resources to ooh. Is Todd in danger? This is what I was talking about. We should be actually contesting the resources, because when those run dry, then there's not gonna be basically... and yeah, we have religious help from Los Angeles, the one thing that is not translated in English. Actually, how frequent is that? It feels like it's pretty frequent. It feels like it's giving you, like, yeah, like a bunch of angels. So, I think we should start with developing the towns. We don't need the fair, although we could indulge in a higher level mage guild. Here, what did we have? Here, did we have? No, we didn't have Berserk. And yeah, I think I should be keeping the Phoenixes for like an Armageddon, and then I should be getting the Angels for like Clone and Resurrection strategies. So, maybe even build this Mage Guild. Well, we'll see. We'll think about this a little bit. And yeah, let's build up the towns that are still lacking things. The upgraded buildings we don't really care too much about. At least not yet. Nope. I think this was the city where, yeah, where Malekith is going. Guess you can flag this. So it's just going back to the town anyway, right? And I think this town should actually have a citadel. Yep. In the citadel, we should be guarding our towns at least a little bit. We'll build a castle here. We'll actually buy out these. Oh, this is the North Pole, but anyway, we need a castle to get more troop growth. Here, everything is built besides the Mage Guild. Wall of Darkness, but that's pretty expensive. But yeah, we will be working to getting the castle here up a bit later on. Shaman's Fane as well. I'm actually thinking, if I maybe main a Necro hero, I could use all the Necro amplifiers. That's something that is like pretty easy to build, and honestly, I might just indulge in that just in case I need like emergency Vampire Lords to be upgraded in any single town. This is like super cheap. I'm not trying to build the Covers of Darkness though, because if the town gets recaptured, it's not gonna feel too good. And then, yeah, our starting towns in those basically are kind of ready. So, Genova, you were looking to get yourself a little bit of a few level ups, right? I think that was indeed the thing you were looking to do. Ideally, actually, even Genova could be fighting this, right? This Griffin Solmyr would be going like up here to fight these little things for. Oh, actually, hold up. We needed the ribcage for the Armor of the Damned, did we not? Pretty sure that we did. So yeah, Solmyr has the... what's it called? Ready. He replenished his mana. Maybe I don't even take the halflings at the moment. Because they're like, they just keep dying. Do something like this maybe. Or just have like multiple stacks of these. We did kind of want to unify our army, but I feel like at the moment this is also fine. So, Solmyr should be always casting View Air because he is our air magician, and we need to see what's happening places. So, here, Pink has actually taken quite a few towns away from Teal. It looks like Teal had these couple of other towns, so those two are fighting. Red kind of has his kingdom in West Europe, and it looks like Green is located in Africa. And then, yeah, actually all of them kind of have like, I mean, besides this one town, here all of them kind of have like a, you know, territory. I guess besides this one town as well, but this one is super far away. We need to really be attacking these towns which are clustered together. So yes, Solmyr does that. We can quickly do this. We can just attack these for a little bit of experience, because we always need that little extra. I think the angel should be dying. We also have... oh yeah, wait, we don't have anything ranged besides Ballista. And that is cool. And this. because we always need like a little bit over 4000 XP, so then we can also get the rally flag. I guess it makes sense to go to that far away learning stone at the moment. Okay, then for Solmyr, I think it doesn't really matter in what order we do this. I guess we want to take the observation tower to see if there's anything valuable next to the Necro towns that was smoked away that I have forgotten about. Oh yeah, there was the Orb of Inhibition. That's also like an interesting artifact, just in case they have like a little bit... somebody gets a little bit too strong with their magics. Didn't position my troops, but thankfully didn't need that. And yeah, then here I guess we were just landing and taking basically everything we can. I was thinking we have a Cove town, but it looks like there is no Cove town available. So we can't like just sacrifice every artifact. Okay, so Todd, who is this? This is Khaled. Khaled's pretty weak, and actually we were hoping we could like snipe somebody like Khaled and buy him for ourselves. And yet, Todd with this Helm of Family Enlightenment. Maybe I even don't contest. Maybe I just push away Todd. Push away Khaled first, and then try to take the rest of this loot. Anything like that triple, that's like not too exciting. Followers, no thank you, you guys are not useful. Then the dilemma. That is kind of like level 19. I mean, if most of his stats are coming from... the... actually a few levels from the learning. He would be the guy who's just spamming Implosion, right? At the moment. Because he doesn't have... or he could be spamming Animate Dead, if you had that spell. For now, I actually think... well... no, we have too many, like, already kind of main heroes. So Khaled would be really good if we can assassinate Glorious Victory. The AI does it. Ooh, that's really good. Actually, the Necklace of Swiftness is something I will take. This, we do actually want the observatory, so we can actually see more here. And yeah, we do see like the edge of this town, but like not quite enough to see what's happening there. And then I think Todd can actually, you know, pick up every resource that is still remaining there. Darkstorm. In advance his state, I guess he can go here. A level up, and then I guess he is in the same boat as Genova, going for this learning stone. Oh gosh, I'm hiccuping already, early in the morning. Okay, then, Dury. Did you want something from this town, maybe? Well, besides merging the army, no, not really. Guess we can quickly build like a shaman stand, but then again... yeah, Dury needs a level up, and actually she can get that level up. And actually in that case, yeah, she should be getting the... and what was I thinking about? Oh yeah, we would like to deposit... actually we'll take these. But this one, I was like, let's deposit the one halfling, but actually no, that doesn't really make too much sense. She can't really resurrect creatures, which is a bit of a problem, but I guess we can get the mammoths here, because we will be fighting in that, fighting the Pandora box, right? Yeah, fighting the Pandora box to get the level up. And this one is similarly guarded to the previous one. Yeah, for now she doesn't really have high-tier spells. I think we should leave the angel, though. We should probably haste our own troops. Sad. Okay, -1 halfling is less troublesome than expected, maybe. Okay, that just missed morals. The angel would kind of move first, so we need to get him, even though he has Miss Morale. That. Then 2. 1 or 1, I guess we're resurrecting these two. 1 and 1. So yeah, Dury becomes stronger. finds a few treasures, a phoenix apparently. So good that we had like a slot open. So then I was also thinking about Mage Guild level 4 over here. It has Berserk actually, and it has Clone as well, so I do think it's worthwhile for Alamar. Landing like maybe here. Landing here is fine, he can go and he can like... This Dury can... Oh, Dury cannot go indoors, which is a bit of a shame. But what we can do is... We can leave Dury on only the fastest troops. Tan is not really doing much at the moment, but that is fine. And then, yeah, both of these... We need another level up for Dury though, so she can actually have expert wisdom. I don't really see any fights. Lady Bird of Luck, maybe this fight we can take. I'm pretty sure that the stockpile has been taken. Though, and maybe, hold up. How many moves would this be? This would be like... Not enough, I guess. Yeah, unfortunately can't really tag too many things. I guess here more movement points of the domain, we might as well take it just in case that we ever get some shipyards captured and we need to buy a boat somewhere on emergency to summon it. So, Valhalla over here. Hold up, actually we would like to get a book, magic arrows and whatnot. And then once again going through the towns. Very soon though we will have everything upgraded, so it's gonna be like less relevant. Oh, actually let's build a magic university before we forget, because that would otherwise take like another turn. And then let's work on these towns that still are missing things. I guess that's technically every single factory town as well, right? No, this one is this one already has like 6 creatures. This one only has like 5. I guess. Wait, what does the Serpentarium need? Oh, it needs more wood. We are making quite a bit of wood though, so maybe we could wait. We just need to get these buildings before the end of the week, not too much sooner. And yeah. Oh, and actually, hold up, I need. Definitely want to buy out her. So, yeah, she does come with the ability to, like, already learn. Animate dead. Then we want her to be on, like, the fastest troop imaginable at the moment, which is a speed 9. Maybe, well, no, we can't actually be faster on her. Animate dead, and then maybe we can also reinforce some of the Necro army. Are there any learning stones here? It'd be really good actually to level her up, but then this like, do we want, actually we probably want, we had some undead troops here, so we probably want, well actually Alamar will just tag everything here. He has navigation, so for him to sail up it's like easier to do than for I need to sail downwards. So I guess instead she'll be kind of like chilling here until Alamar actually arrives. So I guess we can wait a little bit, and then she might be actually clearing these smaller fights, so she levels up herself a little bit. Then who had, I think it was this man who had like close to the armor of the Dan, no. Was it Holger? Yeah, we already had the skull helmet and we sold the ribcage, but the skull helmet was left for somebody else, I can't quite remember who. Anyway, that's less important at the moment, but we should keep an eye on any combination artifact, because free spellcasting in battles is going to be pretty relevant in my opinion. Pink doesn't land here, good. Religious help again. Getting quite a lot of religious help. 67, okay, cool. stones, and then the ribcage. Okay. Not the ribcage. Still can't quite get these. And then it's like, do we want to break? But this is like kind of a waste of troops at the moment. So maybe Solmyr just wants to go here to the right side at the moment. Yeah, here we still had troops that are not really bought out, but yeah, we can't really do too much about that. I think Solmyr, yeah, he's basically taken all the level ups he could. And now maybe we can like take these extra troops. Genova. Your task is a simple one. Oh, we do actually need to visit these windmills. These windmills are giving me quite a few resources. So actually Genova will have a level up in the next time she visits that. Yeah, Dury still doesn't have. Well, what spells did we have here? Oh, but yeah, Alamar needs to visit this anyway, right? Yeah. Oops. Let's do this. Let's go here. Oh yeah, we wanted to deliver this stuff as well. So, actually, maybe we could give. He has 23 spell power, but then again, Dury's troops are more tanky, so maybe she gets the biological army. That kind of would make sense in my mind. Or biological / mechanical, that is. So like the troops that can just be brought back all the time. So the resurrection clone and the magic, all the good cool stuff. I think Dury's like very fast. I mean, yes, he needs this less per army. Well, dependent on downfall is pretty cool, but I do think. And actually, hold up, let's do this, let's do that. We were going for the magic well as a combination item as well. And yeah, we didn't have. Okay, now we have all 3 morale items. I think my unluck is also going to be pretty relevant. Pretty relevant. And then maybe she can benefit more from this, but no, actually, I don't really think that that is the case. She could benefit more from this. Okay, I guess we're just tuning out. Dury, well, maybe here. It's like. I don't think she needs the +3/+3 necklace. And if we could get the Ogre Fist, but I don't think that there are the pieces for the Ogre Fist. But still, let's kind of make Dury the strongest she can actually be potentially. And I actually do think that does not involve having the Titan's Cuirass. And yeah, hold on, we will want another tent maybe. Like definitely for this man. Anything else that we need? Like maybe more unluck. We have the +3 luck from our secondary skills. We don't have the morale, but we get the morale from this. Then more speed, and then just a side piece that we do not currently have. And then she would be very slow. I think she just needs to go like attack. Attack, and for that case I do actually think we will give her the necklace. Everything else is just kind of like whatever, right? So then this man, of course, he kind of forgot to do this. So yeah, he will be a water magician. I think he'll also be a fire magician. So that means he's gonna be pretty slow on the land, unfortunately, but I think it will be well worth it. What do we do? I guess the phoenixes are less useful. Maybe we should have picked up the phoenixes. Yeah, we should have definitely picked up the phoenix. And then this is like kind of water magic setup. I feel like maybe like this plus the three troops from the, what is it called? Actually, she doesn't have water magic. She should not be having the angels. She should just be like resurrecting troops, right? Resurrecting troops. She could clone. No? Wait. Am I? Hold up. Oh, this is the special terrain. I kind of got tripped up by that quite a bit. Got tripped up by that quite a bit. You know what we'll do even? With this, and then these two kind of need to just exchange places. Because I don't want to waste movement points on my more important heroes. And I guess you can have that. No. Actually... What am I... Hold up. Thane is gonna be here, but we wanted this army to be given away. So the engineers, this and this. Okay, yeah, that's exactly what I wanted. And then I guess since we don't actually need an extra unit. Okay. A bit hectic, but yeah, we did that to not waste moves for the main heroes at these. Okay, that. Okay, good. Got rid of the, or basically done. Did the management. Tedious management bit. We do want every little bit of experience we can get, and this will be good. Solmyr, maybe even like an extra stat points, a couple extra stat points for a secondary hero would be fine. Then Dury is actually like an interesting position. She needs like a level up. I don't think there is like a level up here. I still say that there's a goat here, and I guess since she's faster on land than on water, she should be actually going from the land route. At the moment. Just in case did you... Ah, Berserker, good. Thought maybe we would learn something interesting there. We'll visit this. And then this man, if he can, should jump in a boat. He cannot jump in a boat. It's a bit of a shame. Oh, he could jump in a boat here. He is like not a proper water magician at the moment, but oh yeah, he does not have that. Okay, cool. Yeah, then he needs to also sail up. Okay, he's like slightly too... Can't quite reach... Wonder if it's worth going here for just 1000 XP. Probably not really. Yeah, just gonna go up and help Aini. Aini probably will take the attack skill. And it reduces so. Like, maybe like 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, cool. Managed to do that. Managed to do this. And yeah, her level ups are gonna be very valuable. Very valuable indeed. So Darkstone was another guy who was going just for the learning stones. So we would have the money so we can afford things. Todd. A less exciting turn, but still a pretty important turn, I think. Lean 2 has been taken. Gold dragons. The gold dragons might actually be able to like attack my stuff. And Todd does not have any mate dead. We will still fight them. Oh wait, we have this thing. We have tactics, of course. Tactics is an interesting thing, of course. Hold up, we can just do this. Delete it out of existence. Titan's Gladius. I think it's a little bit better. We don't have armor, we don't have offense, but still. Okay, and then that's pretty good. We can basically take everything here and then try to attack this town. Maybe even actually on foot, so we don't have to embark again. Cartilage, who already has advanced necromancy, even though he's level 1. Actually, Black Knight Man would be pretty interesting. Okay, then here, I guess we're still taking the resource silos. These are going to be very easily converted. things. I wish we could checkmark towns that we have like go fully built up. Because otherwise they're really annoying already. They build a castle here. North Pole would be maybe interesting if we needed a few other things. So we built this town. I guess we'll build the more expensive thing. This is more expensive than a castle. Black Knight dwelling. That's pretty crazy to me. Then actually we need one gem here. Build a frost home in Mexico City, of course. Where else would you build a frost home? Duh. Then probably this castle, because it also needs a few more things to be built. Here we only need the dragon dwelling. Here we have 2 different dwellings needed. 3 different dwellings. I think we should be building. Actually, what do we need for a gantry? Oh, watchtower. So we need to build in Denver every single turn from now on. We could even, start now with the watchtower. It's the more reasonable thing. And then here we once again need the dragon vault. And then in most of these other places, that's like already kind of mostly done. So we're making like 40 something thousand gold per turn, and it's not enough. And then we're also picking up resources with like at least one of our heroes every single turn. That's pretty crazy. Somehow, still not good enough. And yeah, we've been underwater before. They have religious help and the capital is preparing for war, of course. So yeah, the capital is doing that. So here, I wonder if this is worth, if we leave it, we kind of leave it. We kind of basically go here though. Maybe, since we don't have enough artifacts for everyone. Is there like an altar of sacrifice somewhere? Because that would be a very good way of actually getting the missing few levels for my heroes. Oh yeah, altar of sacrifice. Yeah, we can just do that. We can actually get a few levels for our heroes. Oh, I thought this connects like this, but it doesn't, so this is like way worse. Anyway, still, we making some progress in that. I guess going like this and then closer to the edge. It is also fine. So advanced scholar, good. So actually she can now scholar things. I'm very happy I left the chest in hindsight. That was very helpful. Since there's a magic wall here, I think we will actually go by foot. Ooh, the level up for Todd. That is pretty cool. Despite the fact that he is already so high level, he still get levelers. That's that. Okay, Genova. Looking for that last level up for herself. Would be pretty good to not accidentally block Solmyr though. Then Solmyr can pick up... Can we pick up these extra troops? We kind of don't have the slots, which is the problem. Okay, do this. And then Darkstorm doing the same exact journey as Genova. Okay, Alamar, wait, did Holger have like, yeah, Holger has wisdom. Actually, so both of them... Many things, we can quickly merge this. Okay, so they have what they need. I feel like Holger is like less good than Alamar, so maybe. Should be spending that, right? I mean, Oh yeah, wait, I was looking at that, like, why is it giving so little? But it's not that it's giving little, it's that we have little to gain. And hold up, we have the Wizard's Well here, so that's perfect. So, and now, at least one of our heroes is Wizard's Well, so now actually having this makes a little bit more sense. Having, like, just more mana. In general makes sense, right? Then... I guess we are, like, more interested in, like, undeads here, since we can actually... we'll be actually able to, like, resurrect them. And then actually this necklace doesn't make sense, but maybe we can give it to someone else in need. In that case we take the actually minus morale for everything would be pretty cool. And yeah, I guess we'll be using, maybe we'll go and make the statue in the Necropolis town. I feel like that would be pretty useful. We've made one of our heroes significantly weaker now, though. Well, maybe unluck for the opponent. I guess this is like whatever, right? Unluck for the opponent. And hold up, wait. We have 3 slots free. So we need to sell some things, which is the confusing part, because we have a bit too many artifacts. We can't definitely use 2 at the same time, 2 the same things at the same time. We will probably sell this. Probably this would be like equipped, and actually all of these would be equipped. I don't need too much luck either. Would we necklace of swiftness? I think not. And actually you can have war machines. So maybe since he's got no. He has the Legion pieces. We definitely need to be like here rapidly. Alamar needs to deliver the artifacts, and then Hogr, he can be the one to still pick up like this little bits and pieces that are remaining. It would be also very good to flag these couple of like dwellings and mines that we had here, and also check out all of this area. We could also maybe summon a boat here. Maybe Hogr does this, he just like goes from down here to up here and starts like farming. Even though he's better in the boat, he does have pathfinding. Eventually he would be like farming up good things. So once again, this is done, this is done. Here we need to build things. I don't want to give them a university or a high-level mage guild. North Pole is like less exciting. Honduras is like less exciting. Castle, or alternatively Dragon Vault, so we can finish off this town in a single build again. Then this also needs a single build. This also needs a single build. This needs a double build, one of those being a watchtower. Okay, watchtower built. And this needs a quartal dwelling, and that's a little bit more expensive. This just needs one thing, and then this also needs a watchtower, so it's like 5 wood and 5 ore, and that's kind of it. I can't believe we're still missing wood and ore. We've done so much building, but we still need those 2 crucial resources. Ooh, Altar of Sacrifice near New York. Yeah, I was thinking we saw a couple of them. Oh yeah, actually this one is like super close, but there was another one. I guess Dury should actually sacrifice a few things. Maybe we can get like some lower tier creatures to be sacrificed, like the goats. Unironically sacrificial goats. And then probably all of this has been like done and taken. Maybe this is like an estates or something. We need like a free hero slot though, very soon as well. But I think Genova and the Darkstorm both are gonna be like providing that very soon. We still have towns with empty spaces, and like also we had like Nagash, so he can also be like learning estates. When we build everything, then we will be able to like start rallying up really big armies, so then we will have enemy dead for everybody. Once again, the religious help has become very frequent. Okay, expert estates. Then the problem here is that the Genova actually is blocking Darkstorn. Maybe we should have thought about this a little bit more. Darkstorn, he can still go here. That would cost the gems though. So this is kind of fine, even though not ideal. So yeah, Genova with expert estates. Where is she gonna be going? There is nobody in this town. Okay, there is a Braun in this town, but Braun is not useful. There is somebody in this town, Vokiel actually. Here we had a Nagash. Kind of feel like going with Genova like here, or maybe like, you know, she goes here, then we pick up with like a Tancred, and then Tancred goes here, then this hero goes like here, and then we basically have like a chain of heroes who are like supplying each other. Ein for now needs to just focus on their scholar. The other things are secondary. We have enemy dead, we don't need to worry about. Casualties red. I'm giving the pepper shaker, okay, ring of conjuring, that's less exciting. Okay, Todd. Todd. And yeah, we definitely want to get rid of their angels ASAP as well. And we'll see what kind of a town this is. Very sketchy to be heading out with Todd, but then again, I really hope shackles don't exist in this map, otherwise I'm like, I might actually be really screwed. Okay, Solmyr can actually do this. Then he can jump in a boat, maybe. I mean, yeah, Solmyr is one of those who needs to give away some spells, right? This army would actually have to be helping Dury. Okay, this Ladybird of Luck. Anything else hidden here? Ooh, second roll, but it's fortune. This is probably taken. Ooh, not taken. And actually, hold up, but wait, we have resurrection. We have resurrection, so that doesn't matter at all. Yeah, what a great spell that is when you have it. 4 Vibrance, didn't expect that, but very happy that we did get a fight here. This means we're closer to getting her to where she needs to be than... Actually, Alamar and Solmyr both are fantastic guys who can give each other some things. So, I think for this man, having the Armor of the Damned, he's also like pretty good at brawling. He can do some trickeries. We need like... Yeah, he can Berserk, he can Resurrect, he can Clone. Meanwhile, Solmyr has just the Earth magic and damage. So maybe Solmyr is gonna be the guy who like... Well, he also has Resurrection, but he doesn't have Fire magic. I feel like this fits more for Solmyr in that case. Armor of the Damned piece we want to kind of keep still. Oh shit, we upgraded these, that's like a big mistake. Actually, we're gonna strike. Yeah, this man is going for the undeads and this man is not going for the undeads. I feel like Solmyr can be the guy who's like, well, we'll need at least 2 scouting things. Solmyr, this is gonna be useful for you. This you can actually sell. We're just gonna be, I guess we're gonna be unberserkable. We can, oh, actually, hold up. Oh, well, the Encanter's Cloak or Ring of the Magi is like whatever, you know? When are we gonna just be casting buffs? We don't have the orb that keeps the spells like permanent, so these 3 can just be sold in my opinion. Anti-Berserk is still kinda useful, Swiftness is kinda useful. All of these are kinda useful still. So yeah. Alamar kind of became weaker, but then he can... He needs to get to the one and only anime dead with his troops. Then I guess Solmyr. What units are best? Well, these were good to maintain for the chain. I guess Solmyr lands back here on day 6. Sells the artifacts, and then he can maybe break through this garrison. Because this garrison is probably the most annoying one. Because it's like we definitely should be able to break through it. We have like enough to like chain the dragons down, right? Or like, too bad we don't have showers. Can we maybe get like a meteor shower going here before? No. We probably also need to build up this main town, so it can have like the Coatls. Actually, maybe like resurrecting with Solmyr with the Coatls is also like a valid thing. So I definitely need a bunch of ore. The end of the week is coming, the gantries need to be built up. Oh gosh, we still need more crystal here. Dragon walls kind of need everything. Could also maybe convert all the dragons into one big ghost dragon stack, but no, I think that would be like a little bit of an overkill at the moment. And yeah, we need to like a town. I never built the mage guilds because I was like, we will just get the spells anyway, but no, we haven't gotten the spells anyway. I like need meteor shower. Things like sacrifice and like different summons would also be very good. Like incredibly good even. So I think what's gonna happen is I'm gonna be like still managing my American side. I know one of the AIs is randomly gonna be defeated by the other ones. Aha, or something like this would happen. We would get landed, religious help. And what is this? This is a Serena. The Serena is landing here in Valhalla. Not ideal, but I can't really do much about it. Yeah, Todd can actually go here. He would probably have to stay in town a little while, right? I think actually ideally maybe staying outside of the town. Like buying a hero here would be quite good. 16 angels. Okay, this is very good that I get to snipe this before they actually do things with that army. And then I guess we can leave like Wraith 1 stacks or something so that, like, of course I don't have the... There's 8 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, does this actually help me though? I guess that this is kind of better, right? Hope they don't go for those, because they didn't. We can just implode again, right? We don't need to do anything else here. We can't really do anything else here. Actually, this is gonna give me a state. Never mind. Nice stables, Lamau. So, gonna have to buy out Sandro, I think. You're gonna have to buy out Sandro, then I'm gonna have to buy out the 3 angels, so they don't get them. Todd, do you have like a war machine? No, you don't. Now you do. And I think Sandro is better off with like raids, even this one regular skeleton. Given away for him. And we kind of just need to like, I guess, to go for the next town. We want to keep Todd outdoors, just so he cannot be really sniped unless there is Shackles of War play. Navigation. Navigation is an interesting one. So here would probably have, I mean, this is probably higher sacrifice value, right? Then the mammoths would be actually brawling units. We can reinforce those later. I guess we can keep them because they're like the same speed here. But we didn't merge these together, so 1000 XP. Do this to the shamans, then do the altar of sacrifice, maybe. Offense, fire magic, navigation, air magic. We have offense. Okay. Oh yeah, when we got the extra lady, bird of luck, that's the round. XP. Okay, so now we can exchange up to level 4 spells. So now maybe we can get. I need to have. Like, she can take this ore, and then she can go for the estates quest. Essentially, so Genova. Genova exchanges tankers. I like the fact that both of them are expert archery and expert estates. One specializes in 350 gold though, the other specializes in gunslingers, who we've been ignoring for a very long time though. Yeah. Yeah, maybe tanker then. We'll buy this so we can jump into that ship afterwards. Then expert estates here. Darkstorm is interesting because of his learning. I feel like he has more potential. So yeah, maybe we'll do that just to like get his potential going. Augur will of course take the extra 2 artifacts just because they are like value, they can be sacrificed or whatnot. If that's not the most optimal thing. Are you close to level up? You kind of are, so maybe. Oh, actually, he was the guy who was on that island. Then here, sadly, we cannot land. I guess we would be landing here, just even though those resources are pretty pitiful in amount. And then, yeah, that. Then here. Hold up. Did you have... No, you only had the resources. I want these Legion pieces. We don't have the head still, though. And yeah, these are the ones I said would be useful. And this man also wants to be, like, useful, so... yeah. He needs to just tag Aini, though. Or Aini needs to tag him, rather. Can she actually reach this far? She can. 1,600 movement points. She has 2,000. Okay, then that's gonna be like fine. He's gonna give her the artifact, but then again, this is like, do we have like a free hero slot? Maybe it's better to just like, this will be day 7 as well. Do this, reach the town, so we would actually, yeah, I would rather not lose the troops that are like generating, but actually don't get to generate fully, because we don't have the artifacts at home. Then here, I guess sooner or later we would have to upgrade one of these in one of these places. Actually, we have the hill fort, but I do feel like rallying on the very shoreline is going to be beneficial. We've built up everything. Atlanta doesn't have a gantry yet. It has a gantry here, they have everything as well. Would probably be a good city to build a mage guild in, fully. Just because Alamar is gonna be there anyway, right? Actually maybe not. Okay, oh yeah, these two need the gantry, we can build that a little bit later. And then here, this one needs a dragon vault. I would like to at least get one of these out of the way. It's super duper expensive, like builds that require a bunch of different resources. Then here we also need the dragon vault. Don't we not? Yeah, we do need a dragon vault. But this is like once again maybe more better at the next turn because it's like hella expensive otherwise. Then here we need a blacksmith actually for the extra economy to be built in the next turn. Los Angeles should be you know, generating 2,000 gold per turn. We're gonna lose a town, but we did gain a town. I don't think bad guys can turn in artifacts and experience on the altar of sacrifice. Bad heroes, like evil alignment heroes, no, but like someone like Dury, who is neutral, she can turn both army and artifacts. And so I don't really mind if she's like converting like super useless artifacts. Okay, so here, get the shoot and you also get the blast down with Serena. Feel like maybe no, Titan is like a little bit too ambitious, I feel like. Oh, she didn't have that spell, interestingly enough. Oh, that's pretty a deal. So wait, let's see how it's slow. We get to survive a few more turns. That's like pretty good. And then here we can actually attack the Magi. Here we can attack the Guardian. I wonder if he will survive or not. I want to shoot here. I want to get that one Magi down, actually. And then I think this is fine. Valhalla fights back, apparently. Not quite good enough, but Apple was once again preparing for war. Okay, Ogre gets that. Dury. 35 elves. Quite a big amount. Grab this. Then she can go to the town, to the altar of sacrifice, check out the shaman stain, maybe get the crystal as well. I think she has basically done everything else though. Kinda wanted to tag this man, and yeah, actually she would be very good. If she could also do you have a summon boat? You do not have a summon boat. Ideally though. If I thought actually more about this. That would be better, I mean... So yeah, now she's in a situation where she cannot summon a boat and she can't get in a boat in this turn. So maybe we just indulge in getting a little bit more extra XP for her. Because the expert wisdom anyway would need to be like leveled up here. Okay, cool. Cool. Then she can go in the boat in the next turn. So then Alamar. The second level unit zombies are less useful for units. It's that. And yeah, we should be upgrading the higher tiers, but we would need a really big rally for the troops. And hold up with, as I said, actually Mage Guild level 4. Very good for this man. Would he be standing here is the question though. He would be kind of maybe... Well, we only have like one town at the moment. Well, unless he would be the one rallying the army. Because the Necro towns are like closer to the left side, and I feel like the factory... But then again, the factory size, I feel like the problem is there's no way to get from this side of the map to the other side of the map. There's no whirlpool here as well, as we found out. So we need to just be rallying into the right side, so it's kind of like difficult to do that. It's actually difficult to do that. So yeah, these extra artifacts, I guess we can do something like crystal. Then Solmyr gives away the biological units, I guess. And maybe he can just be like a mechanical boy. But then again, the mechanicals do benefit from clone. Maybe... Okay, now it's like super expensive. Everything is super expensive as well to get going. So this town has everything. This town has everything. This town has everything. This town has everything. But yeah, we are kind of looking at that additional couple of mage guild levels, just in case there's like, okay, this is we already had. I feel like that would be very good to have implosion for Alamar, which he does not have at the moment. Also maybe a few levels, so maybe he can just go and like explore inland at the moment. Doesn't feel too exciting, but I feel like that could be good. So then a gantry here in Denver. Of course needs to be built. Okay, then gantry here as well. Okay, built. Then this is built, built. And then this town is missing. The super expensive dwelling. Kind of actually we might have enough money, so that's cool. And then 5. Dragon Vault. Nothing here, nothing here. The Phoenix towns are like not actually giving too much. It's funny as that sounds, because I think that this was made in Shadow Death, so the Phoenixes had double growth. They don't have double growth, so they're like less exciting, like they feel less good. So yeah, Solmyr. Both, as I said, maybe he can just like clone. Resin clone, or maybe like just res. Actually, we should not have like spent our last money. Yeah, that's kind of like a big oversight. Is it not? Anyway, here we will tag. We'll give Aini all the spells so she can also be kind of useful, right? Okay, so Tancred here. I feel like we have to kind of do this at the moment, like to not lose the thing. So maybe we will jump here in the next turn in that case. I feel like this maybe should be fine as well. So like here, and then into the boat. I kind of want all those to be in the Necro towns. Maybe we need to also sell something. So what is happening here? A very big town, but also like some unupgraded troops like the Sultans. St. Petersburg. I feel like we should be attacking that. And yeah, my main resource being... Yeah, do I have... I mean, I like the fact that I have the orb here, but... Maybe it's more... Actually, these other things can be like more useful when equipped. Alright. Yeah. I feel like we should do this. We have the man. Okay, yeah, and these troops would be problematic. Like these guys, when upgraded in big quantities, are always like a pain to deal with, like an absolute menace to society. This guy can just fly in immediately. I think actually the oops, can fly in, but then again they're like a little bit weaker than I'd like them to be. And then I kind of don't want... I guess this... Well, it's a fireball, not a poison ball, so... Yeah, he attacks the phoenixes. Let's implode those. There's nothing the angel can, like, maybe the angel can get this guy down. We are still bleeding units, which is a bit of a shame, but there's I feel like 47 here is like the biggest. Individual unit we can get. Angel should maybe wait a little bit. We need to get this down, because otherwise he will just be shooting. attacking the armadillos is like perfect because they can't actually. They don't contribute too much. An extra knowledge. Then here, probably an extra spell power, yeah. This town not that well built up, but they have these gates, which is like super dangerous to me. I think I should indulge in actually like... I made myself poor, which is not ideal, like for this timing especially. Should have done the other things first, so I'm gonna unpoor myself by doing this. So then, incredibly important thing. Get the Zip. Give Zip something like... I guess these armadillos. I guess we can buy the ammo cart here. Solmyr needs to cast this so we would be like seeing things. Then to the left side there's like 2 towns, and then but I feel like this is gonna be connected by the, you know, Baltic. So there's gonna be a city here, and then there's gonna be a city over there. This guy is like the weakest one of them. I wonder if going here actually. Oh, you can't. Ooh, they've broken through these and the magic garrisons. And ooh, they have a cove, so there is this altar of sacrifice in the town. Aiden. Is Aiden someone who I can beat, is my question. I have a feeling that yes, but I need to fully have mana. And it would be better maybe on a new week as well. So like, Todd is gonna go here because Zip is indoors. Todd is actually safe. Then, Darkstorm. You have higher potential, so yeah, you will just sit on the 3 for the time being. Then Solmyr had just like the Lem. I think we'll take these, and then these can be resurrected. If they attack multiple different stacks, I'm just gonna be like a bit upset. I need to keep the money to like surrender. And oh, actually, this is a random magic garrison. What am I talking about? So what do I wanna? What am I fine with losing? I guess maybe like... Still though, this is like repairable, right? I feel like this just needs to happen sometime. And the magic garrison, he's like not the best brawler hero, but he does have like morals and stuff, so... I hope this is not too many. I feel like we should be able to do it. This could also be like a massive 3+, but this means we don't have to like go on a boat and sail up here. In that case, like Darkstorm also gets to go here, and then Aini gets to not go on a ship. Actually, this is like super good. I kind of convinced myself. So this is 3 dragons. They tend to destroy it immediately. Pretty sad. The Venson, yeah, we can't go here, so I think we attack this dragon. I feel like we should also hit here because they do so much damage. Kill him off. Then the problem here is that we need to actually be like able to reach them to be able to repair. So repair here. Okay, 27-3-1-1. Okay, cool. Did that. I want to check this gate. Is it like, yeah, it is passable. Then Solmyr actually see, he can give Solmyr some army that is like fast, maybe like can he farm things on like a single phoenix is my question. And also he can tag Aini, so but then wait, he doesn't have the she has the scholar, she can tag him though. I do feel like maybe giving him like a firebird or like a phoenix And then he can basically farm everything with a single Phoenix, would be pretty good still. And yeah, let's see how the next turn rolls out. I just want, you know, the minimum troops for the maximum farming efficiency. And I feel like one Phoenix with spellcasting abilities should be able to do that. Okay, they don't attack that. That Aiden is looking very deadly though. Once again, religious help is helping me. So, then Todd. So, Fiona. Oh, actually, we got the thing we actually needed. And yeah, we want to get this to the Necro towns, so here... my man, he does have... Oh, but he doesn't have Summon Boat, but it's fine. So here, then he will be landing... I guess landing like here, because he has the snow walking, so that he doesn't care. We can free up like another hero here in that case, so then... That is Darkstorm. Darkstorm can advance his learning. Fire magic would be really good actually, I kinda like that, because it would be like... What would you call it? A person who can potentially berserk in the future, you know? Then a person who can potentially berserk but has to like kind of wait at the moment, so then... We want to get to this, as I said. I feel like the halflings have kind of lived their usefulness, I guess. Ogre-Kirkos would be my stack, but I feel like this is also good. So, Thorgrim here. I can waste too much Solmyr's moves, but, so. I kind of want this. So this might seem confusing. It is confusing, is it not? The gunslingers. I guess we will convert these into like skeletons. I don't really. I was thinking about that, but I was like, maybe they're useful, but maybe they're not useful, you know. So now Thorgrim will be heading to this town because he has the thing. I do kind of want Solmyr here. So okay, these three need to just be very, very close to each other at the moment. I do think investing a little bit into a level 5 mage guild. Maybe I should have actually built the mage guild before I went back here, but I have a feeling that, yeah, having like Implosion Police or Earth Elemental Summon. What do I think about Earth Elemental Summon? I think that it can be better though. Yeah, this man needs to go here. He can tag Aini. Her artifacts can be sold. I feel like we're not gonna need these speculums by the time we actually are like fully ready to move out. And then Necklace of Swiftness. I would probably rather that I miss morale and skip turns, so this can also be kind of sold in my mind. And this is like something I also can't really use. But no, we need to keep this so it's like the hero. Potentially, what if there's like an angelic alliance, you know? This Solmyr gets that. And weakness, apparently we didn't have that yet. So yeah, Solmyr, what did you have? You have pathfinding and you have logistics. You can maybe start clearing from above. One of them can be clearing from above, one of them can be clearing from below. And this man has pathfinding, so I kind of have like an idea. So, and also check this out. This is like interesting because it just still has like a little bit of a loot. So Solmyr will go up here. Alamar will go and clear to down here. He also needs a few levels. Aini will be going for her estates. Should have given the army though. Well, we can give it to Torgrim and then that should be fine. Okay, Dury. Also new week, so we need to like... This town actually finally built everything and did build everything cool. So yeah, new week, so we need to get all the kobolds because they're providing passive income. 1 gold per turn. Just might seem pathetic, but yeah. 40 turns to pay back might seem pathetic, but oh no. Not really making a good case for myself here anyway, so. Sacrificial goats, right? I feel like the creatures give more experience if they're like higher level, or higher cost, that is, so this is still relevant, so then we can... Yeah, we can do this, because we don't need it then. On troglodyte, because it's like useless. I can't really see myself having these wyverns for anything. This, and then armadillos, even though they're tanky, they're not really good for anything else. So this, we have like her on perfect level. This of course was like maybe guaranteed. Actually, we should have went for the stables, and now that she has the high level, she can maybe we can merge the armies together. So actually we had a little bit of resources here. Monger and then Todd. Aiden is looking pretty scary though. We have a Sam and we have a Verdish. So I think what I could and should probably do also. Zip can be scouting here for the other town, right? Yeah, there's this other town. We can see which town is like stronger, which town is weaker. Oh, there is the library, so we have to go here, I think. So yeah, we do need the free hero slot. I guess we can do like a few. Okay, there's no hero here, and they also have like the sultans here, so that's that. Magical land. Oh, this is like gonna be like very sad to fight. Magical energies. What town is that? Moscow. Talon. Do we maybe try against Aiden, or do we try against this town, which is like Moscow, which cannot have like good magics? Okay, Verdish. The reason I wanted the go here is that with units. I mean, this is less useful. You kind of also buy out these troops, I feel like. This is gonna be like a decent spun. I mean, I don't want them to have the super strong or super annoying to deal with units, which should be kind of these, plus the devils, but I can't really afford the devils, can I? Okay, look, maybe. And also about this. We will need a little bit of defense so we can actually survive. Do this and then definitely need to go and get the library. So then, maybe get the stables and beat down Moscow. We have like proper, very strong might stats. I feel like even the Gladius is not gonna help because we're gonna be, well, we're gonna be actually brawling, so yeah, we're gonna be needing some defense. Skill. Not really ideal. I guess. I'm gonna get rid of these. Then we should also always keep like one hero slot open so I don't have problems. But I think then when we get like the estates heroes on their towns, that's gonna be disappearing. Those problems are gonna be disappearing. I think Aini should also be permanently in New York because she has like the enemy dead and is pretty close to the Necro towns. Pink is attacking me. Daremyth is attacking me. Yeah, cool army. Bro, with the Giga Titans. I mean, 21, but they're like -3 morale. What happened there? Did you go, did you visit an object you shouldn't have visited? Could try. this. I don't want to like also lose my ammo cart or something silly like that, so hold up, actually put here. Not maybe want to be in the reach of the Magus. I feel like this is kind of fine. Okay, so we do get to move. 35k. Not optimal, I gotta say. Honestly, well, what do I care more? I mean, this guy's always moved first, so I have to, like, do this. Maybe... Oh, haste. Okay, at least the Phoenix understood the assignment. Oh gosh, I'm, like, boned, am I not? This guy, he can reach my Phoenix, which is not good. Maybe he can reach my Vamp and I can just escape on, like, my Dread Knight. I'd rather get, like, a one more down if I can. Catapult or Ballista, maybe. The Ballista understands the assignment as well. I still need to lose something. Maybe, I mean... Get rid of two of these down as well. 9,000 I would be like, well, it was better to lose, not to lose my hero. They can also have like a chain or something silly, so yeah. Todd is gonna be retreating for, we killed their 12 phoenixes, which is something. Okay, they took away that town. Okay, Todd. Yeah, there's gonna be some problems with going here. Okay, Solmyr is gonna be casting... No, not this guy. Solmyr is gonna be casting this. So, these are the corner towns. There's like another town down here, so maybe we can go for that. The main thing would be that I have like a Phoenix actually ready. Like a very fast troop that I can use at all times. Then also. Sam, thank you for your service. Predominant necromancy, but also good estates. Whenever I look at heroes, I'm like, you guys have good estates. Potential, you know. So, here. Bring back... You bring back these. The obelisk. I wonder where that feels like this is like here, is it not? Grail somewhere like here. If I can get a Grail, actually maybe I could build it in a Conflux town. That would be quite something, wouldn't it? Gold, of course, the 15s, not really interesting. So yeah, we're gonna need some Phoenixes to actually be able to like fight against them, because I'm gonna be super duper slow anyway, otherwise. Then, or Archangels, but... Maybe we can rebuy Todd here. This is like an interesting prospect, because... And then reinforce them maybe somehow, so... I would actually like to kind of keep these separated, and I guess we would be taking like the dungeon troops so they have something to shoot at. Okay, then we could just jump in a boat. Okay, they can do this. Okay, so actually getting these Phoenix towns is super duper important. Oh, hold up, they left the town empty. If I can put somebody in the town at the moment. Everybody's like valuable, is the problem. Well, here, there's nobody here, so Dury can sit in the town, even though it would be like a waste on her movement points. Okay, she can still do that. Good. Okay, so they made a mistake and I want to punish that mistake. We'll take Mr. Game Developer Man Impulse here. These troops as... Nothing yet. They're gonna be like more or less likely to go for certain towns than others, right? Okay, cool. Get a town for free. What is this? Earth Elemental Summon. Okay. Okay. Brimstone gives +2 spell power. Gonna be annoying, but I think it's the correct thing to do. This man can now go indoors. I need to find, like, I need to just get like a free hero slot, but we're gonna have that pretty soon. I think Vokiel will be like politely asked to stop existing. Okay, then Aini here. So we need to sell this for crystal, this for crystal. This was useful as an item, but still crystal. Then, as I said, actually no, she needs her estate's journey to be happening. So this, she still needed estates. Ogre is like less useful than everyone else at the moment, which is a bit of a shame. Here, so. Yeah, we have too many heroes just kind of wandering around. Angels. I guess this would also be like a very good... finally time to claim. For this man, he's useful, but I'm kind of like worried if I lose my secondaries. If I don't know if there's chain, like Shackles of Wars, available. I don't want to kind of like lose a hero to that. I feel like this would be Solmyr. Well, maybe there's Crystal Cavern, because I need like a bunch of crystal for 2 different type of troops. Then we can flag all of this here. Okay, this is like already done. So I also need them to not have the Archangels. So, you know, no troops allowed from these towns which are on the other side of the map. It's going a bit slowly, but I feel like actually Dury should not be like wasting her time walking. Maybe we can do like something with a smaller army like Hogan as well. And Dury maybe should be landing in Africa. She's very strong now. I'm kind of sad that she doesn't have Implosion, but I feel like I don't really need it that much, you know? So... can go here. Melkor. Melkor has a bigger helmet than Solmyr, so we can exchange that. And also go in a boat. This is like maybe a little bit of a waste. But then again, it's like a shield. I can rapidly get that. So then this is like a safe thing. So maybe. This is like deserted for some time, of course. Okay, then I think actually next turn, Hogger, we're gonna give him some troops, like maybe leave like a Phoenix or something on him. He's gonna go and try to like scout here, and actually maybe, well, Aislinn could annihilate him, but this is a small risk we will have to take. How much experience does she need? He needs 2 learning stones worth of experience. So then Tancred here. Okay, we can look also. Vokiel could deliver some troops. I feel like, well... These guys for aging would be good. These guys are really good for sustaining themselves. Animating Vampire Lords. putting them in a corner and buffing. This is like a relatively cheap strategy. Like, this is a bit more expensive though. And then this. Okay, so this. And yeah, I think we need to deliver this to the right side. So do we have like a hero here? We do not have a hero here, so yeah, delivering all of this stuff across the continent. This is actually pretty good that we do not have a hero here. As later on we will be able to easily, okay. Do things, pathfinding, sorcery, well, do we not? Yeah, we did not have these. Again, a bit of a shame. Like he can take the learning tree, but maybe he can take the learning tree afterwards. He can go up from here and then head back and then deliver the artifacts. So, Bron. Bron, you are like less good than the man sitting next to you. What have you got to say for yourself? Well, we do need a free hero slot and maybe Bron can just be one of those like scouting heroes. Yeah. 100% we should be doing this. We can need to get rid of like a hero slot, and I guess we can do like a little bit of whirlpool action. We need to be like already heading over to the their side of the map. Xarfax doesn't seem that strong. We could maybe take him out. We have only implosion though. We don't have any sustain. With the phoenixes. Which is not ideal, like very far from ideal. Ooh, like a random portal. That's interesting. Ooh. Am I gonna be distracted by a chest? I think we should be landing here just to see where this brown portal goes. Then we can also maybe take this down, and then from there we can think about something. And then here, where we're going... yeah, we don't have a zero slot, that's the problem. With Bron and Wokiel would just be repositioned in a different city. With Bron will be used as a sacrificial scout in the waters of Europe. With those two going, we will hero slot open and then we won't have problems, because then we will be able to jump to new towns. So they're finally maybe gonna go... No, they're not gonna go to the whirlpools. The fact that Aislinn landed is very good, because that means Hogger can get past him. Okay, Daremyth. With her gigabig army. Oh yeah, cursed ground, sure. We can't actually do too much. Cursed ground again, eh? I mean, I guess. Okay, 9 genies, well, yeah, couldn't really do anything here. So they just help. Okay, Los Angeles is actually doing God's work, as they say. Level up for Solmyr. Then... this... this... I'm actually thinking maybe Dury also jumps in the boat, so Dury would get the Ocean Guidance necklace. She is stronger overall. I don't think Hogger... I think we're kind of like a little bit worried of losing some artifacts with him. And yeah, if you have this, you don't need that. Minus morale plus the thing. I feel like Dury should just get a big army, you know what I mean? So that army would probably consist of these creatures. Meanwhile, Hogger will have the smaller, more compact army. Then, since Aislinn is now here... Oh, actually this is like very good. But Todd... This goes... Oh, we can attack Talon. And we can attack... Solmyr. Can you cast your thing? Nothing. Now there's like a town below here that we could attack. So this is pretty interesting because yeah, Todd could be like using his spells. To great effect. I think this is beautiful because also Hogger. We can do this. So, because of this location, because of Reykjavik at Iceland, we have like a very good location to reinforce ourselves with. I feel like I definitely will need the speed necklace because otherwise I'll be outspeed. This would be really good. So less bad things happen. Then I guess we can take the duplicate artifact away from here. And yeah, the other artifacts are kind of like at the moment less relevant in general as well. So I want to keep like maybe one Phoenix on this man, even though it's too good, doesn't feel too good. We will get the teleporting man. We will get the big goat stack, and I think we will also have these guys for like air shields. Alright. For air shields, and then here maybe you don't need the goats, you can just kind of have like army seems pretty pathetic, but then again Hogger is just gonna be like a water scout, is he not? And would be one of his jobs to be like a water scout, so Volkiel has given us a free slot. Then here, it would have been very good, maybe in the beginning of the next week that he can move out here in the water. So that way, what could happen is, we could get on day one, we just get like a guy going here, then, yeah, these 4 towns, and then she's in the water and she can go and reinforce. She can have like 5 army from 5 different bulwark towns, essentially. That would be like good. And for that, I guess... Oh, actually, we already own this. I didn't realize we already owned that. She has like visited everything, basically, I guess. I guess we can visit this little part. Maybe she can even fight here for like a level up. Actually, that would be like a good idea, I feel like. Okay, then... Alamar. So these guys are a little bit annoying, but you do have like resurrection, you do have like summons. AI is gonna be like, okay, now they calculate for a very long time, but oh yeah, and also we have AOTD, so Lamau got him. Don't want them to be like attacking my war machines, but I don't really think I can prevent it, can I? Oh yeah, ruins as well. Bro actually walked. This is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, this is fine because we don't actually chain down our angel. Okay, cool. Then I think fire magic for the berserk is going to be more impactful. Then this thing needs to not be equipped. Otherwise we're gonna be in a world of trouble, or in a world of hurt. Then here also they have left this town empty. And we will try to punish that with a melody. In fact, hold up, with this. I don't remember if that town had some... Well, you know what, we can get like the sultans maybe? Or more like we can get one sultan. If they had like a berserker there, that would be like huge. I don't think they do. However, if we do want to get like an extra little bits of scouting. I'm worried I wouldn't make it. I go too far, so this is good. So yeah, then we can, even though it's like only level 1 spells, oh boy, if this was like, there's... Oh yeah, level 1 spells, so it's not that relevant. I could also kind of send like a scout here. Shiva, actually, what a good scout. Alright. What a good scout you are. Delete this guy, he's like too slow. Oops. Okay, so she will get the book. So now she has some spells. Here is like another town, but unfortunately that town is not really something we can quite get. This is guarded, then here Warsaw is a tower town. 2 peasant hovels in the location where Rig is. Apparently from Riga you can sail. Oh no. From Riga you can sail to like Iceland. I didn't know that, but cool. Then Xarfax. Xarfax, I think we can actually handily beat you. Beat you up, you know? These guys are kinda just like utility and target practice 1 stacks. Okay, that's that. We still don't have like a proper area of effect. Damage spell. But actually maybe then doing that would be also good. So, maybe this, because it's 2 for 1. Oop. Well, attack my own guy, of course, yeah, because he's a phoenix. Not ideal. I kind of don't want the towers to be blasting the phoenix though. Okay, the goats can kinda, as they say, can be sacrificed. And then these 7 should be going down. Okay, I feel like that was kind of worse than the auto, like by miles, by the way. So Todd is a good neutral hero. He can sacrifice a little bit if we really want to. I think. Ooh, archery is not less. I mean, sure. Okay, one thing that I did want to do is I think the cannon is stronger, especially if you have an ammo, right? We'll get the cannon so he can blast down the walls, potentially. The ballista can't attack the walls, which sometimes actually works against you, but... I think actually the grotto also is going to be useful, so yeah. We can delete these less good artifacts for a level, which is good. This I want to keep. Orb of Inhibition is like, well, we could like blind phoenixes, but they could also blind my phoenixes. This is that School of War represent Latvia. School of War, oh no. I mean, this is like... There's no black dragons really. Phoenixes are like annoying, but I don't want them to like get it and use it against me, you know? That would be way more annoying in my mind. Titan's Gladius is also interesting, but like at the same time, not that good, so yeah. Then we need to have like some 1 stacks here, so I guess we can do those. So yeah, then I guess we can go. I guess we can try to like grab the shack on the way here. And then here, Helsinki. I think maybe actually attacking Helsinki. Helsinki is very isolated. And then afterwards going to Tallinn. Yeah, Helsinki is really isolated and I can like really get a foothold here. I should be able to get a foothold here. And then we build up everything in the... Well, I don't really want to build too much in them. And the Inferno towns are also good because they can be like... All of them at once can be reinforced together. Once again, Russia being Inferno. In a map where they're in Europe. That's quite the vibe. Aislinn, is he gonna visit? No, he didn't. AI calculated him too poor to visit the black market. They just kind of like went back. Okay, slowly but surely. Daremyth is like very strong, but at the same time... Oh yeah, this would happen. Kind of like the waste. Kind of like the waste, but still. Okay, what I will do, though... This time we will wait for the tent to move. Then we will shoot afterwards. Yeah, fan. I kind of want... Maybe the Firebird and the Phoenix will do something stupid now. Didn't quite work out, but anyway, they left the town open again. Religious help is very consistent on this map apparently, so... Then Solmyr. Solmyr has been here. We haven't been here though. Maybe he can land there. Then Shiva. You could go here because there's nothing better for you to do. I guess this town is also like, I mean, yeah, the fact that they just have these necro towns, the fact that they have a tower town and they have all these, not necro but inferno towns, is kind of both good and bad in some ways. Yeah, I feel like we... Hold up, and then... This Aislinn is like pretty far away though. Yeah, Holger is actually doing God's work, scouting this, all of this out. Okay, so I guess we will go for the sea chest. This kind of indicates to me that this part of the map isn't scouted by the AIs. So I would kind of like to do that, you know? Because there may be some more treasures in the water that are not taken. Okay, then Aini. Oh, this has been taken. Then here, she can go. Level herself up. Then Dury. I think we can maybe get... Ooh. Something that isn't taken yet. That's really good, especially in Dury. Oh, these were states. Yeah, of course they were. This. Then as I said, I would be going through here. This is basically the only thing that hasn't been scavenged. So Bron is like actually just a hero that we need to get rid of. So yeah, we can also use him for scouting purposes. He can be scouting the more dangerous locations. So then here. Oh, there is some guardian. A little guardian here. I mean, we haven't gone to here. Maybe we go like an extended route. Oh yeah, actually that would be very good. Is there anything valuable in this town? No, there's just a tankard. Tankard is not considered anything valuable, according to my standards. Okay. Ricaro, that's very lame though. Okay, and then Todd continues his journey. You can flag that. Okay, crewmates. Crewmates are interesting just because they give us some more units. And then, as I said, and also we can pick up like a little bit. We can't reach the town in one turn anyway, so we might as well get some stats on the way here to Helsinki, right? Yeah, that does feel correct. That does indeed feel correct. And then actually we have a free hero slot. Why is that? Oh yeah, because we had the Shiva. Now here we need to check if they leave a town empty. I don't think we can defeat 5 to 9 sultans, though. That's not that good. Los Angeles is actually printing angels. Like an insane town. Then what we could do a little bit. So there's nobody here. There is an estate switch that I know that I said I need to have like a free hero slot. That will still be happening, but Gunnar, there's no reason for him to not also be giving me a tiny bit of gold. Okay. So yeah, next week, big attack with the Dury. Todd will maybe take over the Swedish territory, unless he's being attacked brutally by like somebody OP. Like Manfred, oh god, 22. Haspids, 22 Haspids. They don't have a unit which can like double at each. Like attack at 2 hexes at once, I mean... He has a fireball though. What am I doing? He has a fireball. Still do I feel like... Well... He cannot reach that. This kind of matters less, but still does matter. We kind of positioned the troops I kind of want the... so the 2 hex is not reached. So, Todd. Todd has his amazing strategy, and actually he only costs 17k. If he slows me down, I could also be losing the phoenixes. I don't really want... I only have these phoenixes as my real thing, so maybe we'll do that. My one real unit. We can actually run past Manfred though. We don't care about him, you know. Rebuy Todd and run past Manfred. Okay, and then also these genies are becoming less and less, so maybe they would start attacking the phoenixes very soon. So then the tent heals this guy up, but I also like the fact that they're spending a little bit of mana every time. So maybe here, here, and here. Unfortunately, can't really do much here. Daremyth is also ironically getting a little bit stronger every single time that happens. Okay. One angel and then... So, we can either run past him, we can try to go and battle Daremyth. We could try to attack this town, which doesn't have the magic grounds. We have so many interesting options here, actually. Definitely need to recapture this. So yeah, we have done that. We recaptured this. Probably need to buy a hero here. Maybe actually... I think Todd did visit the school for, but I think actually maybe we can go for like a double. Shampoo, as they say. We don't really need that many troops, and he hadn't been here in this town, which is really, really good. Then... he should have some units left over. He can attack and... yeah, we can just eliminate their towns. That should be good. Oh, crewmates are being shot. Apparently that is the biggest threat in the universe here. Okay, then actually we have something really good in the sense of a chain. We attack these. Put these to close by so they cannot be like... okay, then +1 spell power. I don't kind of want to keep this man for some other things. I do think this actually forces them to cast the thing of a jig. You know what I mean? So this Inferno army is actually bigger and better. I kind of want the Devil because he's pretty good. I kind of wanted these two because they work together very nicely. Skeleton is like less useful. Actually, maybe. Although Todd cannot reach this, but maybe Mr. Heartlich could. In that case, we would be giving him the most optimal army for attacking, right? The most optimal army for attacking would probably be mostly Inferno. But plus these guys, right? Could you defeat... maybe if he was given the artifacts as well. This is a bit risky, but I feel like this is correct as well. So, Solmyr, the troops, the heroes who have more turns are gonna be like moved first, I think. So I see that I have like less things available. Okay, Aini, you are perfect. You can just stand here between the two towns. Be put inside. of a town. Skeletons, actually dwarfs hadn't been done, the treasury hadn't been done. Very, very interesting stuff. Then brawn. Ooh. There is an Armadillo Island, but brawn is like a bit too weak to do that. Interestingly enough. Armadillo Island. Ooh, then this is Red's land. I think that is kind of the UK. Okay, so Gunnar. Here. I do think... Yeah, and then we can send the hero back, and then we can give Todd the troops. There is like no specific cursed ground or anything silly like that. 300. Okay, good. Good. He even gets to restore his mana. We get to use the Inferno troops to destroy the Inferno troops. Oh, actually we get to summon back demons. We shouldn't attack, but actually we have half decent stats, I would like to say. Let's try to like hide it. Didn't. It's pretty sad. Then didn't hide all the Zydar. Pretty sad. As long as we're not losing phoenixes, though, it should be fine. The demons, and then okay, Lord Heart. Sorcery will be useful to like every hero. Earth magic is basically still useful even though we don't have that many good things. Then yeah, I'm gonna have to deliver troops back, but before we do that, I feel like these three have kind of used up their usefulness. These two would be like a waste of a good space, and then maybe Mr. One Summoner here. Okay, then hold up, I actually also realized something very funny that we can do. Well, Draken, thank you for wasting some movement points. It doesn't matter much though, because what we can do is we can do this. I feel like Mr. Necroman actually. Yeah, he still has some mana, so actually he can be like nasty. But what we can do is we can basically travel here. Oops. Is this Todd? Yeah, this is Todd's location, so we can give back to Todd basically everything we think would be useful. Todd can just go to Kiev. Actually, we made like a small misjudgment of the troops, so we can basically go back here. Hold up. I still think maybe like... I'll just have like one type of troops, so... Petersburg, and actually here we can merge these together. This is like pretty good. So we are actually getting some... troops, so we have like reinforcements on the field essentially. So wait, we've been to St. Petersburg, we've been to Moscow, we've been to Minsk, we've been to Kiev here, and yeah, now Todd can go to the arena, and yeah, his damage output is from spells. Now he could actually maybe attack Constantinople here. That would be pretty good. Pretty rad, not gonna lie. So here, oh yeah, you can walk through Lamau. I was thinking that there's something fishy about this, but I still feel like we should fight this. As crazy as that maybe sounds. Just for the little bit of XP that Dury could get. Feels like this maybe had like something interesting. Like a little seaweed, you know? Tells a story that there was something interesting there once upon a time. Maybe Hogger could also land. Or could we take... I think we could take the town there. Could take little Valhalla back. Sure, why not? This is like basically a free town in that case. Here. We will fight. I'm gonna suck a little bit. But we, then again... Oh yeah, anti-magic garrison, sure thing. Maybe just focus on one. Okay, he got feared. And yeah, these creatures sadly are like... blocked, I don't want to hit here. Mr. Armadillo unfortunately can't do anything. This terrain has like really... screwed us. Anyway, we can get rid of that. Oh boy, the worst terrain imaginable. I feel like this was also made for trolling. I can't like actually do anything. They're just killing him. Because everybody's like 2 hex. Everybody's chongus. Well, help to the halflings. They'll felt very bad, however. Do we have like, did we have like library? Yeah, we had like library here. So actually, if Dury can go to that library, I think it will all be worthwhile. And actually, she can do this like smaller fight on the way. Oop. Followers. I was like ready to fight them. The fact that they can randomly join is actually so jarring. But anyway, yeah, day 7 library, then we're heading back from this land. Then it's gonna take a little while to like reinforce. I think Braun will by that time actually find something, and it feels like this smog has been deployed there. But anyway, we did some good progress here. We're kind of like taking away... Is Pink like... No, Pink is like one of the stronger ones, and actually my Kingdom Army strength is no longer the weakest one. Which is also good news. I wish there was actually like a rampart town on the map, because then we could get some treasury action going. Oh yeah, Naya is being attacked here, of course, Manfred. They have these fancy spells where they can like get 4 of our troops down on 1 turn. Can't really do much about that. Can't say no to that, you know. I do want to like amass a big army, but I don't think I can amass a big army from all 3 factions. I think for Dury it makes sense to have bulwark troops because she is like making them even more tanky, and they're already tanky. Oof. Morale. Draken can almost do something nasty. Well, we can get like a Naga down, but I think we should focus on the genies. It doesn't look like they have a resurrection, thankfully. And they're wasting mana on their favorite spell. They've got some pixies. I actually don't think that this is a bad thing for me, that they have pixies. Or the sprites, because there's less stacks of the titans. They can merge together, so source. They of course they take everything back. I'm surprised they didn't. I'll go for those, I mean, okay, look. These guys will buff each other up. What are you gonna do about it, fool? Your Phoenix can't... Oh, no. Never mind. Maybe. Breath attack. No breath attack. Angels helping us. Okay, here Solmyr actually will need a little bit of strategy, I think. We can let one of them hit, they shouldn't win. That, then here. Oh, I don't have the thingamajig. I don't have a summon, but I have like a fireball or a frost ring. Pretty little fight. Tiny bits of money still coming in is good. Let's do that. And then... oh yeah, actually there's like a stat boost here. And we could really use those phoenixes as well. Can we not? Yeah, we can probably use those phoenixes. And again, Dury, she is already like a little bit slow. Defense. Actually, giving her the Pandora box would be pretty good if we can. So yeah, next turn maybe we just go get her in a boat. She summoned. She has summon boat. She has plenty of mana to attempt it 1,000,000 times as well. Okay, then Braun. Okay, well then here. Kind of been here. Ooh, an interesting portal. I think we will indulge in checking that out. Then. I think we will actually indulge in also leveling up Heine a little bit. First aid, since we can't really reliably get it elsewhere, I feel like that's also fine. Making troops tankier is also like a very good thing for somebody to do. Okay, Alamar becomes stronger. Okay, then here we have Mr. Nagash. Do we merge? Do we try to merge these armies? Okay, this army is already like half moved. I do feel like maybe that makes sense. Like we start our turn here, and then we kind of go between all these necro towns. Try to get that big necro army rolling. Being the head of that process. Then Hogger. This is like maybe a little bit sketch. Now that I think about this, so you wish to retreat, they're just focusing down. Yeah, of course. Towers are focusing down my Phoenix, however. Oh, actually, he's like a little bit too weak. This. Cure for that. 200. 150 damage. Well, as long as these guys, the rest of the troops stay alive, we can resurrect our Phoenix. Of course, we also only have basic ballistics. Got a 2 for 1, sure. Then I think he should survive. Yeah, he did survive, and then... cool. Minimal casualties, maximal gain. We should put somebody in the town. We're gonna put Annabelle here. We definitely need to get some troops though, and actually hold up, Annabelle. You can grab that. Over can go back in the boat where he came from. So very easily retook that. And then here. Damacon, 350 gold. I do think 350 gold. Just to put both specifically out. And then... would kind of like to also have a hero here, just in case. Voy, interesting hero as well. I guess we'll buy out her. Go to Moscow. Like maybe Wordish has more movement points. So she should be able to like just go from this side, inside of the town. Yeah, that's perfect. Actually brilliant. Maybe a little bit too few movement points for the windmill, but anyway, so we recaptured this town, that's fantastic then. These two ladies from the other Inferno towns. Let's check back to Moscow then. She can go. They can get the spell power, and that's gonna make it really annoying for them. So here, an empty town. So yeah, once again, I guess maybe not from St. Petersburg, maybe from like here. A Jeremy, a cannon man. Mr. Cannon Man. Okay, so that hero is gonna be slowly just be brawled down every single turn. Beautiful stuff, really. Then Verdish once again. Okay, these. Oops. Might seem like kind of like a waste of time, but giving these heroes extra spell power, number one, makes them better at defending because they will be shooting the magic arrows at the opponent. In fact, we kind of want the brimstone clouds in all of these cities. If we can. We want to be dealing damage to like the genies at bigger quantities. So this hero is just this Daremyth is going to be whittled down over time. Then here, Talon. Yeah, they also have like these low tier, and we kind of want to get rid of their tower towns so they don't have that much going for them. So I feel like I can take. Ooh, they had another town here. So yeah, they had the Budapest. Here. I think we should attack Sofia, and then we can take these nearby towns as well. Okay, good. We're making some real progress, and we're also slowing them down, and they're whittling their troops down. I don't want them to have the tower town troops. That is the main thing here, actually, so I kind of want to chain multiple of them at once. Deal with that. Don't have that strong troops, I guess we can send in the demons. Demons can be up here. Okay, cool. Then we don't have Resurrection still, which is both a blessing and a curse. We only got Resurrection from our hero, did we not? Oh, no, actually we have seen Resurrection in the Mage Guilds. So what am I talking about? Okay, then this shows me a view. Belgrade. This is Athens, yeah. Okay, this guy's like giga powerful. I don't want to get stuck in this town though. Oh yeah, we can get outside, or we can stand like half inside of the town. So getting an extra knowledge is pretty good. Lena is amazing, but Lena needs to be like bought out somewhere on this side. I feel like Lena just needs to, you know, go on her own journey here. Is there like a learning stone here? But no, there is a bigger 3 for learning. Okay, so here, Lacus and Petition Fish. I feel like Lacus can borrow the units at the moment. And we should be able to beat the Constantinople with that. In fact, this, that. Like, we do not want them to have these phoenixes available. In fact, because they have all these towns together, I feel like if I was playing from Europe, I probably would have already won, or maybe I would be struggling with one really powerful player located in the EU. That's pretty bad, the fact that they're attacking the phoenixes. I think we attack the sacrificial goat here. And then I feel like we should be attacking it like from this angle. Losing man phoenixes is not good. Then here they're gonna res. But then they can't really. Much. Okay, cool. Artillery is good because then we can use it to make the tower shoot. Like we want to shoot the shipyard in Constantinople. I do actually like that idea of over buying that out. Loyness, a man with a prayer. I feel like we will rather buy out Voy. Then we want to give back the troops. Then. Yeah, these is like 1 stacks. We can't really like, use them too efficiently. Then Voy maybe. Maybe Voy can do something like this. Thunderbirds, sure. And then I hope he has enough movements. Okay, good. Okay, then put out the Thunderbirds. Good, the fast units. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay. So Todd is staying outdoors in the town, but he would be replenishing his mana. And actually, hold up, very important thing. I kind of want my RTs here, you know. Don't want to, fortunately, make Todd like pretty bad. So. We can't really take this down because Piquedram is too OP. We can't take this down because I feel like Isra is also like a little bit too strong at the moment, but I do feel like we have the like couple of stat boosters. Yeah, we have a couple of stat boosters and then we can attempt maybe take out this pink town, and then there's this Ixie who's also like really dangerous looking. Anything else interesting going out in Europe? But I feel like there's like an all-out multi-front war here. Green has been kinda like chilling on his like part of Africa though, so maybe Green would be very strong. What is Green? Green is also like a tower player, so that's also like a problem. But yeah, now that Todd is gaining stats rapidly, and I don't mind losing Braun, actually. It's kind of the whole purpose of Braun. Okay, 35. I feel like this actually will be good. Because this is like 1 Vampire Lord. Okay, cool. I didn't care about Braun. We wanted to scout a little bit. He kind of failed in his mission. Because he didn't scout out that much. Grinding down Daremyth every single turn. Oh yeah. Urdish is a 10. Maybe I should put like a 2 hex unit in the middle. Is this like... Ooh, this is... Okay, good. Actually, because we have all this spell power, we are able to blast down. A single Phoenix in a single turn. That's very good, because that's like one of our biggest problems. Jeremy is able to also do that. But then, maybe... Is that risky? No, it isn't. Okay, cool. Get rid of their ultra fast units, so casting stuff on top of that. Then, oh yeah, he's like immune, specifically immune to that. Another one. Okay, amazing stuff. Jeremy got 3 Phoenixes down. So grinding down Daremyth is going to be a bit quicker than I thought it would be. Harpy population doubles. I even missed that, so... Tiny can grab these halflings for free. She can be given that. Then I guess we are actually converting those. Yeah, we're converting these halflings into like skellies, are we not? Probably we are. Okay, then Darkstorm, Darkstorm. You're gonna be put in this town, and then the guy in this town. Okay, we have to rally a few things, and we also need like a hero slot open. Actually, Braun has freed a hero slot for us, so we could sail here. I think keeping Holger in the water at the moment is still relatively reasonable. Well, even with Manfred around. Well, we could pit stop him here. In fact, hold up, we can pit stop him here. So, I don't want them to have the phoenixes. Lunar, oh gosh, I feel like it's the time of the estates is rapidly going to an end, coming to an end. So, we would rather have 7 stacks here. This town is just gonna do a triple shot and be captured anyway. It only has one thing, one purpose, to bringing in the phoenixes. Holger is gonna scout because he has way more movement on the water, and I don't think he's actually strong enough to be maybe taking a town. So maybe just in case there's like something that they haven't picked up on the water. Then... Solmyr. Use the retreats. There's blasting at that. Okay, cool. Blasted him with that. And then... Naga Bank. Let's go. Maybe magic arrow time. Can I do this? Well, that was -1 only. Anyway, then this. Well, they keep stacking up nicely for this frost ring. Okay, that's pretty good. Some more resources. This so the phoenix can live. Okay, then we want to do multiple big rallies at the same time. I almost feel like lean in that case is like a little bit of a liability, you know? We have like, yeah, we have a hero here, so... do we have anybody interesting? Victoria Finnar. Jalair is also kind of half interesting. He had like a potential career, but then it never popped off, so... Maybe we buy these guys with the armies here. Because the Inferno troops, so we can kind of like hide away a little bit. So like Victoria here. She can also go to St. Petersburg quickly. What a good thing this is. Inferno towns close by together always like bricks the AI in ways that are not intended. So go here, could not go here. I mean, okay, look, Dury. You are not interested in this type of an army, are you? No, you're not. What you are interested in though is going to this island for this Pandora box. Moment. Come on, summon a boat. I know you can do it, that's a 50% chance. Okay, cool. Then how many movement points you would have? 3,000. This is like too far away. But you can still take the flotsam and then you can land for the box. You can take the phoenixes from the North Pole. Maybe we can even build up a thing here. Landing on level 3. Level 4. And then, yeah, we should have actually started that one turn earlier anyway. We've taken this. So then everything that is good from the Necro Town. That's a great question. What can we do for the Necro Town? I can guess this. So these. Basically everything besides the Walking Dead, but then the Walking Deads are also like just skeletons in that case. And I'll kinda be a little bit fancy just in case you need like a slightly faster movement on the overworld. Okay, so Alamar. We could also go here, but no, I feel like rallying like this is also fine. So Tankard got some cool spells. Then once again here, this 1, 2. We'll keep them as regular liches at the moment. We'll keep these unupgraded troops, so it's easier to merge them. Quick second, and then once again the zombies or the Walking Deads are gonna be becoming skeletons. Okay, cool. So merge that. So now it's time to go to the third town. Then I actually wonder. This is like what? This is 150. So actually, 150, so we end up having 100 movement points more. Interestingly enough, that actually does make a difference. Then, Alakus here. Oh, actually, we need to check it's a new month. So, we takes out somebody like Aini. She can gobble up every single artifact in existence here. Cool, we gobbled up every single artifact in existence. We would definitely want the Serpentarium in our main town. Cool. Then. I want to gobble up every single Inferno unit as well. I feel like St. Petersburg is like actually the safest town for units at the moment. We might even consider kind of merging these together. Should we not? Okay, so level 1s, level 2s, level 2s, level 3s. Actually, we don't even need to upgrade. We can like, I mean, we don't need to upgrade in the towns. Okay, level, hold up, 7, 6. Do it like that. So, Spin has gone. Actually, we should have like maybe bought all of them out immediately from this. Okay, you can hold the other troops. So this town bought out everything. This town bought out everything. This town bought out. Everything. Cool. Town number 4 also bought out everything. So then quickly give me something, some units. Okay. So now we have like actually a hero who is not that strong, Adelaide, but she has like an Inferno army brewing up in Moscow here. I guess that's that. In this town here, once again. This is what it is, and then in Minsk we need that. So, Victoria. We also want to go for these like extra stat boost. Okay, we did that. The stat boost, and I think the other two have already been in the other two cities, right? Yeah, probably. Okay, cool. So, actually, maybe. Okay, they've been here. So, at least we have some spell power, and at least we have some spells, which is like something. I mean, wish we had a little bit, heroes with a little bit more mana. That is a dream, is it not? So, we could also, actually, is there, like, are there any stat boosts next to, like, any of the towns? That are, like, pickable and, or where I can, like, pick them up and return? Maybe, like, this one. I feel like actually going here for the defense skill. Going back is kind of fine. Because this helps a lot of the different units. So then, Todd. Are you crazy enough to, like, attempt? Okay, needed this. Don't need this anymore, so boom, focus in the town. And then Piquedram would be annoying because we can't really use magic against him. Isra would be annoying because they have like undeads and those cannot be. Well, I mean, actually, this is it's probably better to attack one player. I feel like Red is stronger, so actually attacking Pink in this case would be better because he's like. I know that maybe doesn't make 100% sense, but still. So, we want the cheaper spell casting. I want a guy who's like not... He doesn't give a damn about magic. These are very tanky, so we'll just buy them out. And then I guess we just take a stack which can buff everything else. I don't want them to have titans, and actually I'm somehow poor, which is pretty sad. For the first time ever, I think... Oop, hold up. Sell wooden ore for some gold. So then, yeah, then we don't want them to have these. So, we are ready to be attempting like a big fight. I need some money so I can like run away. So, unironically, maybe. Let's take sell more. So these are sources, so we have like 30k. We can like surrender if things are not going too well. Todd does this. Then Todd tries to attack Piquedram. The AI thinks we lose, but that's because we are not really casting spells. Then, what is the fastest, second fastest troop we have? I guess the genie, but also this guy. This guy can just block the gate. And then that's gonna be quite Gucci. This one's also doing things, and yeah. I'm going for my phoenixes, which is not great in my mind. I feel like getting rid of one stack that can also be upgraded later on to something nasty is a good play. Then getting like a protection. I'll put these guys here. Oh, they actually go outdoors and brawl. Oh, actually this guy... Oh. Yeah, he could have hit, but it's like whatever. And then we can do a free hit here with the phoenixes. Okay, then we get to attack somebody who's outdoors like a genie. Phoenix can do this. He needs to not be like it directly there. The gargoyle would otherwise attack him. You know what we can do? We can do this. We can fix a mistake. This guy has so much utility. We could like fix a mistake. Okay, the fact that the phoenixes are being focused once again, not great since I do not have a resurrection, but other than that, I kind of don't want these to come outdoors. Air shield is fine, I think. Slow. Ooh, double hit here. Then we'll probably be brawling down. One stack here. So, I think I will keep... Oh, I think I will be in the battle, so I'll like summon. I need some real units to survive, and actually hold up, we can do this. Here, have a fight. Infernal fight. Get rid of one unit at least. Then what is the tower gonna shoot? The tower's gonna shoot a real unit, of course. I like this idea, actually, hold up. This guy just teleporting in summons. Why did I not think of that before? It's so broken, actually. this one. Attack the unit that cannot be attacked back normally. Unfortunately, we don't have a sacrifice either, no? I can loading. Maybe a bit of an overkill. Don't want to lose my phoenixes, so I don't want an August to be doing that. Okay, delete those. Okay, I lost my amazing utility stack, which is a bit of a shame. Still though. Piquedram is actually going down. Okay, this is cool. So, defeated Piquedram. Ooh, he had the cape. Neither you nor your opponent can cast level 1 and 2 spells, and then this, we already had that. Okay, so here... Well, I guess we'll buy out the Wall of Knowledge. I guess it's better to have like an Estates Hero even for like a slight moment. A Jello is present in this map, so... we want these guys. Want these guys so they're not like easy magicable. I feel like the Conflux Elementals are also pretty good in this case, so this... Mr. Giant... This... and then... this, so they cannot have their own type of units. Actually, hold up, sure. So yeah, Todd can restore his mana. We did a pretty big blow on Pink's troops. This Daremyth, because of her Phoenixes, she's not really doable, but then we can, I guess, go to Talon. Then afterwards, I think we could attack Tan, the Tan player. I was like, hey, we can do like a triple army rally for the, or a double for the Bulwark and for the Necro Town, but I have like, I've already run out of money, which is like a very big problem. Here, we've like actually legitimately run out of money, we've bankrupted our own kingdom. I guess Lena can help and fix that slightly. And yeah, I guess she will be getting those expert estates, and then once again she'll be put in a town. Inside of a town. Jello. Is Jello interesting? We don't really have many castles or any ramparts at all, so I don't think he is interesting. I think Draken would be interesting because the enchanters would be like very good as units. Red sees an opening to attack my main hero with their main hero. I hope that there's like no foul death ripple or something silly in the play. I think I'll do this just to like block off here. So 419. I feel like Ghost Dragons would be annoying if they get upgraded. We'll do this. I'll stay in the battle for now, because also it's too expensive to retreat. Which maybe not the best reason here. It's still too expensive to retreat. Guess we can get down from Vampire. Oop. Very naughty death ripple came out. I think we can also get like a Dread Knight down. If we get the giants to hit. And then I get to move again, so I think I should finish off a Dread Knight, and then 25, maybe like a bunch of Vamp Lords. I feel like these guys... Yeah, Vamp Lords, okay. Sure, then we have to run away with Todd. And actually did Red leave his town? Athens may be behind, but unfortunately we don't have any phoenixes. But then again, maybe Dury is able to like bring in a big reinforcing to the army very soon, hopefully as well. Are they gonna come to my side? Oh, they are actually going to my side. So That is a bit of a problem. We have to deal with that immediately. As well as, like, keep running around, dancing around these problems. Then once again, we're strong enough to, like, magic arrow. Actually, this will be too. But they got anyway, so... This... Angels in the capital is preparing for war. So... Aislinn. Todd would be with nothing here. Maybe we get a Todd, but no, wait, do we have... Oh, we have a... Hold up. Is there a magic wall here? No, that... Why do I remember that there was a magic wall here? Am I crazy? I thought that there was literally a magic wall next to this town. But yeah, what do we do? I guess Todd needs mana. I guess there's mana here. And I guess we can reinforce troops from 3 different locations. Here, and we could maybe also reach this town. Because it doesn't have anything at the moment. Okay, so Oris. I'm gonna go and recapture this town. Once again, amazing stuff. We do want to split up these troops. Maybe Vicky can do something like... No, 700 would remain. Okay, then... No. A little bit of resources, sure. Zors here. Actually, those Zors are maybe for the better, that they're still there. This town and this town. Maybe we could go rebuy Todd here. Is there like a magic wall here? Maybe rebuy him here and then he can go and try to like beat down this town. I feel like actually, yeah, Todd. We need to be using you as good hero. So, Todd, I don't know if you've been to these towns. All 4 of them or not? You have, okay, cool. We need like a couple of units. We kind of do not have at the moment, sure. Okay. Developer, okay. We don't want to spend that much mana at the moment, so but this man Alamar, he is rallying up the biggest, baddest necro army in the universe. Already has troops from 2 towns, I guess here and then up there. That would be fine. So we also need to buy out like this army. I could like land the Dury here, then she could kind of reach and maybe fight Aislinn, but I feel like she would be better off actually getting these little bit of stats on top of that. I mean, sure, she'll go in this town and then she'll also beat the Pandora box. Holger is not that useful at the moment. I mean, ship here, but probably even taken. Guess we could land on that and check if this is not done already, but ooh. Something tells me that should be done. Then, here. Little Gremlin Island. Which is like... guaranteed. I mean, this brings us value and this is like, it's just a tiny bit of resources that no one else will take, and this is like, yeah, safe resources essentially. Okay, Dark Storm. Okay, hold up. Skeletons thing. And then this man can just go here. Okay, cool. thankfully no harpies spawned on the road, so Aislinn. Didn't get what we quite needed. Still though, this town, I mean, yeah. We need to once again like find, I mean, the problem is that, yeah, I can't really not have a free hero slot. I feel like also getting, okay, he has pathfinding, maybe Solmyr can. Do this. And then there's still resources in multiple locations. I actually almost want to take this. This kind of feels like a waste, but still a little bit of resources. We were in desperate need of our money. So here we could actually evacuate. Like we buy Ignissa to defend, and then we evacuate the troops. And actually, that kind of feels like a pretty good idea in my mind. So we definitely need mana first and foremost. With this man, Todd. Oh wait, I was thinking about upgrading the devils, a bit too late for that now, maybe. But then again, actually there is like... So, wait, the devils and the demons. I guess the demons can stay unupgraded, but the devils really need to be upgraded. They give us quite a bit of speed, so actually hold up. Source unfortunately gonna be dismissed, even though what we could do has already kind of been here, right? What town are they next to? Kiev. So, but actually, hold up. Well, ugh. Okay, maybe do it like this. Ugh, Victoria also has moved. This is like just management for basically nothing, I guess, with Domina. So. And give me some troops, America Kings. If we can just throw like a magic arrow on them. Or they get them to spend mana. That's also fine. 160. Okay, that was fine. Then we need a hero. Okay, so... what was the city? The St. Petersburg was the main city, I guess. We wanted to get the devil upgrade, and I think I will have enough money basically for everything I wanted. I guess here we would like a cobalt. This hero, same as the others, can get the free stuff. Maybe we leave some imps behind. Or some familiars. I guess we really could benefit from some familiar 1 stacks, because otherwise these towns are gonna run out of 1 stacks. So we have like at least something, you know. 1 stack wise, and also the crewmates are like arguably worse 1 stack. So hold up. It doesn't matter much, but we can do this, and then. Mark is just gonna be dismissed, as you know. I think he's just gonna be dismissed, unfortunately. Unless... Hold up. Right, I needed like 4, right? There's still a risk of morals, but... No, not the incorrect town. Yes, correct town. So... Daremyth is getting trolled in more ways than one, so... They... That was that? No, that was protection from water. Why protection from water? I don't even know how. Are your water spells? Maybe because they didn't have for like the earth summons. Anyway, Todd. Todd is ready to fight Talon. Do you wish to retreat? No, I do not wish to retreat. Zydar inside, and he has some stats. A little bit, but not too much. But yeah. So, I don't know if Mr. Ron is still watching, but I want to ask him if he is watching. How do you... I mean, do you usually get to the phase of the game where you have to grind down the opponents, like this or no? Because if they have the towns together, it's pretty frequent, in my experience, that you end up having these games where you have to like grind them down. Well, I guess we'll go delete those. And brought some back, sure. Slow. Of course, can also come indoors. Here. I guess we want to get rid of these so we can summon over them. Okay, summon over them. Then these hate the genies, so we can eliminate the genies. I think the next thing I would be imploding would probably be these guys. Ooh. Oh yeah, he has meteor shower. I didn't even know. But I guess the devils have to attack angels for the bonus. I'm gonna be showered once again. I'll keep the unit alive. Okay, thankfully we have another move. I guess I could just shoot something. I was like thinking about doing that. Okay. Ooh, blind. I don't have like a mass this spell. Oh, I do. I guess I can mass cure so I can get my unit to move. That is quite something, isn't it? So, and this. So then we deal with these guys. We would have to implode here, I think. Oh wait, this doesn't take a retaliation. Oof, no bad. Okay, then. Still imploding is the best cast I have available to me. Then we will need to implode, I guess, these mixes, so we need to brawl down everyone else. We conserve maybe a little bit of mana. Well, 200, okay, cool. 100, and yes, since we don't have any resurrections or anything. So, golden bow. This, I think defense is like more important for me at the moment. A golden bow is interesting. Then here, Todd. But we can buy like, ooh, they had like a interesting guy here. And what is this? Is this the town with the meteor shower? No, but this is the town with the anti-magic. Yeah, this town isn't fully built. We could get a grotto and we could sacrifice some lesser items. In fact, things that I wouldn't like them having. I think sacrificing a golden bow. This is also fine and this is also fine to sacrifice. Sure thing. Yeah, then what troops do we keep? I think the birds would be really good. These would be annoying. You know what, actually I'll buy them as pirates. Speed 8. When you upgrade them, they're speed 7, sure. I'll get these just because they're like a famous target, essentially. These are annoying when they have like a lot of them. And the crewmates I don't actually care about. So this is pretty good. We have some decent ones. Actually, I would like 1 stacks that cannot be blinded and such. These are pretty good 1 stacks. So, Todd is chilling outside of the town. We have taken Talon. Then we can go back here and we can retake Reykjavik, or we can be attacked by a Manfred. But we should have some gold left, so we would be able to like attack. And then here we never had enough. That's a bad sign. So. I think it's time to bank. Okay, we banked quite a bit. Yeah, so here, we need to like run away, I think. We get Ignissa with 6 skeletons here. Maybe like 5 skellies. So what do we not want them to have? And also, maybe like an attack skill. Yeah, attack skill. Okay, cool. I think the towers. I'm actually not sure. Maybe do the towers benefit from the attack skill or they don't? So they have what? They don't have necro troops, but if he had necro troops, if I still had necro troops, I wouldn't want him to have the tanky boys. I wouldn't want him to have, like, no retail gang. I think sulfur is the least useful resource. This, and this. I guess these, and then these could lower the morale. These first 3 tiers of troops. Annoying, but also not really. I guess maybe like... Maybe change my mind a little bit on this. So, here. 2 skeletons that can be salvaged. Don't want... I need to leave some money for Todd to be like escaping, and I guess I'm not really going for the crystal route. I'm not really going, but the angels. I need both of these for the phoenixes and the angels, I think. And then I would rather actually leave more money. And then the skellies are like actually a bit too slow. Well, so Malkor is simply running away. And we're gonna try to deliver that army. We're gonna lose this town, but we're gonna be recapturing it. So, then, Mr. Aislinn. I guess these are now skeletons. Cool. Then we would have to like either upgrade the liches here, or something similar. Maybe we could even deliver this out from the town. So then Alamar can keep moving and actually fire magic. Cool. So yeah, Alamar can keep moving. We can deliver these troops out. Then he can actually reach this town, upgrade everything. Then afterwards, so this is the turn, day 3. Day 4, he's on a boat. Day 5, he's landing here, and then day 6, he's beating up Aislinn's ass or recapturing the town, one or the other, potentially even both. How strong is Aislinn? Aislinn is weaker in might stats as well than Alamar, and Alamar has the resurrection, but also the animate dead. Also fire summons and the berserk available, so that's very good. I think we are maximally ready for this. Oh, these towns. I was thinking about attacking the Athens, but Athens still had things. Here, we're gonna be losing a bunch of towns, but I can't really afford everything at once. What do you have? 90 mana? Oh yeah, because I gave you the helm for like a small time. Attacking the skellies, but I think we should be focusing the liches. Well, okay, maybe should have waited a bit for doing that again. So, need to split up my troops a little bit. This is fine. Maybe. I have like an idea here. Oof. Oh, actually, I can reach him. I did that. Okay, skeletons going down. Kind of worried that I should have resurrection. Then, can we survive another turn? I think they are coming indoors already, so maybe no. Try to do the lightning bolt in here that didn't step on a mine, which is a bit sad. Oh, they did that. Ooh, this guy's just like, you know that Daremyth that was like... Daremyth that was like annoyed, they just like sniped her with the hero. And yeah, here the Manfred is attacking, so... I can't believe that. I like sniped her like it was nothing. Okay, so one Sultan I guess can stand here. I guess the 8 rupees can stand here. One Sultan can chill behind the Mr. Devil. And then I can't really like maybe swap this and this around so Bird can't reach too much. But then again, then swap this and this around. So we have like the 7 stack, but then again he has fireballs, but then again these are immune to fireballs, so that is pretty proper. So, how much would it cost to surrender? 26k, so we need to lose something then. We also need to like load. I guess, 32, 80. I mean... Protection from Earth is actually protecting. He's like, this is too dangerous for me. Could attack here. Okay, do that. Doing that. The dogs can attack for free, essentially. That's very cool, no? So okay, I feel like gonna be like, yeah, he even took a little bit of damage from the fire shield there. Then they protected from that. I guess we could chain a little bit and get rid of some other things. Like 16,000 is fine. So, we got rid of quite a few Haspids and a few of his utility things. Not too bad, not too bad. Aislinn, 85, I guess. The pirates are the thing. I'm gonna be blasting. Took the town back, can't really do much about it. Green had some harpies spawn in the back there. I wonder if they're gonna smog this area up. This would be pretty annoying because that whirlpool would become invisible, so... More annoying, probably, well... They have a lot of things that are annoying. Actually, the angel is also like annoying. I have to like attack multiple different things here, I feel like. Because otherwise the angel is just like gonna be resurrecting one of them back. And of course they maybe should have split up our stacks there. Okay, they didn't build a smog machine quite yet, which is good for me. Okay, then it's Solmyr. I'll be clearing things, but... What is the most optimal? I think this is the most optimal place to land you. Letting these things for a little bit of resources. We still do need the resources then. We have a lot of different things. Okay, so Todd. We can take this town back for free though. Maybe Todd could fight here. I have a feeling that... Let me just do this, so just like retake this town. Todd had, yeah, some things. Don't want to accidentally override him. That is like the most important thing. So then this guard, can you actually reach this town? You can reach this town, that's genius. Yeah, we don't... Well, actually, hold on. What units would we be leaving here? Also, let's do this, because this is like just for free, basically, so... Okay. I think Todd should be menacing down here. Here we can also buy like a random hero to do one specific thing. The random guy will be Kriv. Kriv will... recapture this. Am I cuckoo? No. Okay, we can capture these to keep them preoccupied. Kriv takes the town back. Cool stuff. Todd. So, yeah, this town already has a guardian with a bunch of mana. This town, and I mean. Here. Yeah, there's like a magic wall nearby. That's very good. Having a magic wall nearby. Then these guys are gonna be shot at. We can have some genies, which is one of the things that I actually did think about. Then here, what we can do can upgrade these, so they're gonna actually be useful in the fight. And what was that other hero who was like Pixie 50 Ghost Dragons to 99? They just like deleted that Daremyth like she was nothing. That is like actually pretty scary. So need a little bit of money. Beat these, take this, take that. Go back in the boat. Oh, we're not that useful, but then again, maybe we can land him here and he can like go around. And then land. Attacking green, is that really what I want to do? Okay, then here. We do want to build the Mage level 4, maybe it has Meteor Shower or something, no. Resurrection and Slayer. Still though, this is better off with the Phoenixes, I think. Okay, Dury is attacked. Actually, Glorious Victory. Ooh, even a Phoenix joined. Actually, that was a very good call to take that Phoenix in that case. Then here, I feel like the Yetis are kind of the... Well, no, actually I feel like the Halflings are at the moment the most useless troops. The Malden, then she would really benefit from a level 5 spell. So maybe we're just doing it like this. We're leaving her in. Can we like... No, this town we can't really sacrifice anything. We could put her in the town itself. We could put her in the town itself. If we really need a hero slot, that would be like glorious, wouldn't it? Oh, then actually Thorgrim barely giga chance to reach here, which is super duper good. Then we could reinforce. You take this. In fact, actually hold up. We'll take this and then we will delete that artifact, like we will sell it. Melkor is just running away here. Melkor doesn't actually, he has a gold bag, but besides that. And actually, how far can you reach? Oh, you can actually reach the Melkor. So maybe Melkor can like deliver these troops and he can head back. Head back here. And already, like, I don't know, do something to... Basically, we can 3 hero slot with him. What is the most important thing? Okay, look, let me think. We bought out these troops, we bought out everything here. I guess the most important thing would be for Todd to go and get his mana refill, right? Todd goes for his mana refill. Then he can try to take that town. I don't think he will be successful though, but he should try. We do have summons though. Okay, Athens. Every time they're not unifying their troops, because they have different troops from different towns, all at the same time. Dying is pretty good. Okay, they're focusing Mr. Devil, which isn't good for me. Then... Mr. Zambozo actually needs to be imploded. Okay. Don't mind that. Really do not mind them coming outdoors. Oh wait, well, guess we're attacking those now. Do we have maybe like a... Ooh, Frostring? No, we do not have a Frostring. It's kind of sad, we don't have too much ability to do like... We can like deal damage to one single target very effectively. But it's outside of that... Oof. Landmines, eh? Okay, then time to like summon maybe. I want the devil to be left alive. I want this guy as well. Okay. Well, hurt Mr. Devil. him some haste. Okay, that was not haste, I think. I think this is still fine. Good chain. Chain doesn't affect that guy, so it's not that good. 350. This doesn't get rid of either of the stacks, which is a bit of a problem. Like maybe just do this. Try to survive with this guy. Okay, try to survive with the doggo, even try to survive with the gremlin. Okay, they'll just go for the catapult. Or the ballista rather. Okay, cool. We've managed to take this town. Just fantastic stuff. Oh, then they even had things to buy out here. Dargan or Flutterbird. Feel like it doesn't matter too much, but I'll take... Oh, he doesn't have a tent, so I'll take Dargan. Yeah, so let's do this. This. All of the genies, please. I feel like maybe one can be left so casting is cheaper. Take all of the master gremlins. Actually split them up. The smaller stacks so they can shoot something as well. So. Yeah, Todd did that. Who is doing what? So. Teal and Pink. Oh, Pink is actually like very close to being knocked out. What is happening in Pink land? Okay, Pink just has one. City here, in the very middle of things, in the middle of Red. Red seems to be the most powerful one so far. Tan seems to be the most isolated here in Europe or Green, so actually 3 really strong players still left. Where is... yeah, oh, the Teal. Teal guy's only on here, on this. Teal only has Aislinn. Actually, that is very, very good for me. Todd, what could you do, Todd? Okay, maybe. Maybe you can just stay outdoors? No. We could get some more. What are they called? Some more golems, but I don't think they're gonna be that useful. I feel like actually smaller armies are gonna be a bit more useful. I feel like Todd, we should be putting Todd in like harm's way, so we can rebuy him afterwards, you know? He has enough to like implode, and yeah, there don't seem to be shackles present at the moment. So what do we do with these 3 gentlemen? I feel like, well, 4 over here, so... In order to merge these, we kind of have to go with the liches now, because those liches were like upgraded before. I guess we do want some money though, after leftover. So I guess vampires, because they're like the cheapest unit to get. And Vokiel is also not that useful. I guess we could also. Okay, so we'll give you that. And we'll give you these. We can give him with the gold bag and he can deliver it back home. So, we definitely need 3 hero slots. I think Vokiel will be one of those. 3 hero slots here, then. This, and the helmet can be given to someone else. Give all the units, and unfortunately the liches. Do we need the angels? The angels were like very, very good. I feel like we should. And the angels here. And Melkor can also be like in the boat afterwards. So, need to get a pretty hero slot. Oh no, that doesn't quite work out. Okay, anyway. Ooh, Pathfinding, maybe. You know what? Small investment for the secondary hero, maybe. Then actually, you know what? Another small investment for a secondary hero. So, Alamar, you will be heading here. Next turn, we're just upgrading your units. And then... yeah, it's a shame that I got these zombies already upgraded. We will have to delete them. Really the cheapest. Okay, sure. Oh, no, actually, hold up. Gold bag time. Cheap American. Okay, gold bag, and then we don't really care about the other artifacts too much. So, okay, so yeah, as I said, very soon. Actually, in fact, we can go to here. Is this faster? Oh, he doesn't have... wait, oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, we will be able to just walk there by land. Melkor has some troops left over. Walkiel will be going to his, like, death, I guess. And then Melkor will, I guess, be delivering these leftover troops. Dury can chill here. These other towns are, like, at least somewhat prepared to, like, give the opponent's casualties. Yeah, this town I can't really do much about it. This is like super isolated. Valhalla. Valhalla do be like that, and then here also we can't really get those angels, which is kind of fine. And then we can't even get the kobolds. So I need to get some gold so we can surrender away for Todd. I'll keep some mercury open. I feel like 20k, something like 20k. Should be good. Good enough for Todd to surrender. And yeah, before I continue, I do want to actually go for a very quick bathroom break. I thought you'd be on autopilot already, Ron. I mean, I am kind of on autopilot. I was like on autopilot taking these Inferno towns already. Because the towns in Europe are so close together, it's like, you know, we kind of like bounce between them. Is this guy strong, Manfred? Yeah, Manfred, we need to implode him a few other times. I feel like bouncing between these places, like here and here, with Todd would be very good. Because he can just keep on imploding. I feel like actually Solmyr could use the orb for the chain, and then we should get... like, but then we don't have a hero clearing the things here. I feel like Solmyr will clear things here. Then he'll go and then he'll be like chaining things with the orb. With the like phoenixes or angels. Should be like his calling in life. But he actually will stay here for the one extra level in the mage guild. So yeah, I will be right back. Guess we can look at our beautiful Todd here while we're on a break. I did drink my teas, so yeah, now I go. Lunchtime in Ohio, I'll catch the rest of the later. Sure thing, Ron. So yeah, have a good lunch, and I'll have a good bathroom break. So yeah, see you guys in a small while, in like 5 minutes. Alright, hey everyone, I am back. So yeah, I think we're ready to finish the turn. We have some gold in the bank, so we shouldn't be worried about. Oh, then by the way, 76 gold per turn, but then again some of the towns do get lost and retaken. So yeah, I can't really say I do have 76k gold income, but still, it's crazy we have to spend like all of it at the same time. And yeah, we're gonna be trying to fish out a good spell here for level 5 for Dury, and then let's see if Todd gets attacked or not. It's crazy actually how strong Red is. Okay, here we do need to... I'm gonna split a little bit. Gargoyles, I feel like this is like fine. Is a necro specialist, but... Ooh, and also we don't have a book here. It's kind of fine. Ooh, a landmine. Well... Okay, pretty good. Better than the auto result. And then I don't take another town. They go in a boat actually with that hero. That's pretty interesting. Here they attack with an XC. XC is actually pretty powerful. Having learning. 2 for 1 there. 2 for 1 here. No. No 2 for 1. 80 damage. What would we shoot? I guess we would... Resistance? You dare resisting? Okay, towns which we can recapture very easily, but we have to spend like resources every time to do it. Our luck, very poor hero but very good army. And yeah, shame, we should also be leaving 1 stacks here, but I kind of didn't have anything. And then here, Cove, Manfred. Manfred's army is, yeah, slowly but surely, also dwindling down. And then here we can't wait because the cannon will shoot us. I think it's fine. Okay, 2 are here or 4 sea ducks. I think 4 sea ducks. And Green, who we haven't seen, but Green is gonna have like the most insane army in the universe, is he not? Ooh, Teal actually going here. We kinda need to pull him back, so once again, help from the heaven has arrived. So, Vokiel, what could you do? Actually, I think Vokiel maybe should just attack, be the one initiating the combat with Aislinn. Just so we have a free hero slot at the moment. Oh, Ring of Oblivion. That's not good. That's very not good. But that's also not good for them, because he cannot really... Can he? I mean... And yeah, we need to like split these apart a little bit. A 6 for 7, okay, fine. Okay, then Todd. Todd can definitely take this defense skill. This... Could we beat down like the golems with what we have here? Maybe, maybe not. Darkin does have, well, a few spells, but that's a bit, he's a bit too weak, I think. Pretty sure that that's the case. So then Mr. No Spellbook Ignatius pops off. Actually, hold on, do this. Interesting what that secondary skill is, but we can probably get that later. I like the fact that he has resistance. He could maybe resist, like, attack. Okay, good. It's down taken again. So probably actually with Dury. Let's do this so we don't forget. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Only we're getting 6 sulfur per turn, imagine that. And then it's... not implosion. Anyway, I think we leave behind those halflings, right? Actually here, you know what the problem is with Aislinn? Since we do not have resurrection available, Dury would have to like just brawl. Maybe we leave the phoenixes behind. But then again, she could just sell. Yet he's not being immune to like negative effects is also fine. Actually, we'll leave these behind anyway. So, did we have like an RT merchant here? Oh yeah, the artifact merchant here is not allowed. Very interesting, because that's basically the only town here with that effect. But then Aislinn could be going here and causing troubles to us. Causing problems. Like, maybe we should try to cut him off, but we have to cut him off from 2 different angles, which is a bit of a problem. So then here, 200, 150, but then we could do this as well. So Melkor tries to be known as a little bit of a better hero here, so we probably should do all the things in, I guess, Europe first before we do anything. Ooh, Xarfax with the cannon even. And I guess we'll take Flutterburg without the tent though. That is also like quite the vibe. Does he have a spellbook? He doesn't even have a spellbook. Amazing stuff, really. And they only took this one Inferno town, right? Yeah, they took. I'm looking at the mini-map. Took this one Inferno town, so 1, 2, 3, and 4. So, do this just so we don't miss morale. Waterberg can go here. Then here we can get this town back again. Sylvia. Xarfax, I think Mr. Fireball Specialist, actually. Mr. Fireball Specialist, but he doesn't have the mana to cast it. That is quite the vibe. Maybe also we can give the cannon to somebody else. If the cannon is not gonna work outside, or like inside of the town, it has to be outside of the town. Here we could maybe, well, actually brown, two-way. This is protected. This is like a bit too far away, and also somewhat protected. Getting with Xarfax and go inside of this town. Then Hogger. Hogger actually has like one of the more boring turns. He does have some phoenixes which he could deliver to us, so we could also check if this has been done, but I feel like this has been done because there's nothing on the island left besides that. The AI is actually pretty good at doing crypts. And we'll go get some more. Unlock, okay. Game, you did tell me that. That is done. Okay, then the Hogger here will be able to collect, maybe actually... Garrison here hasn't been done. But we could go through the Tan border guard. Do you have pathfinding? You have basic pathfinding. Anyway, I think we can kind of like start snatching this behind here, these resources. Then Lena, what is Lena doing? Really not much yet. Actually, hold up, I know something that we could do. Maybe Thane can get these kobolds and back into the town. Okay, cool. That's like just a little bit of passive income from the kobolds. Those came for free, so we should really appreciate them. Then we don't have any... we have like a thing here for the little bit of a experience. Do we have any harpy fights here? We have a harpy fight like right here, so maybe we do this outside of like the town to get like the little bit of experience, and then there's like another fight outside of the town. Maybe Lena levels up and then we free up a hero spot because of that. Todd, do you care about mana this much at this moment? I don't really think you do. We could go in a boat, but I feel like actually we should maybe do this. And then... You have taken these other like external stats already, right? You have. And then this is all of these, I should assume, are probably already done. So I should only be going for maybe even the obelisk, because we do suspect that we have the Grail in our town. On our side of the map. We will take the spell power. I don't think I'll go for the Titan Dwelling. Oh, actually they had a hill fort here. And actually, Gerd, one thing I want to do with you is 12 magic, and that's actually pretty good. Take those 12 magi. Just because they make the casting cheaper, and actually we'll do this, split them like so. And then we can give them the Todd, and Todd can have like slightly cheaper implosions. Then here, the one thing I've been kind of avoiding, but I shouldn't maybe. So time to merge this Gigabig army. So here, definitely taking these. Like ideally we could get the mansion. I think it's a little bit too expensive, and I guess this. And then I guess we'll be taking one dragon maybe. I guess maybe also like a single angel for like a speed priority. Okay, so then Melkor. Oh gosh, you can't even do that. Okay, so we do get a little bit extra. Few extra troops. So Melkor. And those. Okay, then. I think. Well, actually, maybe Melkor. You do have some stats. We could take the units that are like. Hold up. Do you have an enemy? Oh, he has enemy dead. So actually. What if we took the vamps and we just animated them? He only has 2 spell power. Okay, I feel like I have an idea. So Darkstorm will go and recapture this town, but just in case, and he can like animate back the vampires. Then here, Alamar will actually go and try to chase Aislinn directly like this. Like we'll just run at him, like directly straight at him. I could have maybe taken it still up there, but whatever. So, and then Darkstorm will be heading from the other side, so we can like cut them off. I really hope they don't have harpy hags. They have harpy hags, damn it. I guess we first slow them down. Then they still get the move though. But they don't really get the move, so do this. Everyone's being chilling. And then Gigavamp stack. Tiny bit of XP, I guess we can grab a tiny bit of XP here as well. Darkstorm does have that fire magic, he has that learning, and yeah, that's kinda good. Then Solmyr here. Solmyr is like, I guess our last money man in existence at the moment. Estates, again. Here we can level him up, but there's still a point, I think there is a point where he could like get a stronger chain. But maybe he can do this like, he can do this black spot, go back here. And then we either go up here for the little flotsams. I don't think there's gonna be. What if there's like a small, like a few shipwreck survivors here though? Maybe something spicy like an orb for the earth magic. That could be really spicy actually. So then let's sell this. We only have 10k gold in the bank at the moment. That really isn't a lot. So yeah, we can't really do much with that. So yeah, we're not really gonna be able to much of that. And then hold up, do we have like, I think we should leave a free hero spot as I always said. And these other heroes, I mean yeah, mostly level 1s, but sure. Okay, let's see if they fight each other. They don't fight each other, but Red goes to my location. Nimbus is kind of like a weaker guy, both stat-wise and army-wise. Triple whammy there. Not very cool though. Then we need to split these up. They land back to like take that down, I guess. This is kind of not good because I was gonna go here with Hogger. Hogger isn't kind of strong enough to take back that Valhalla town, but also not really. So I think Teal is basically guaranteed. Be the next one falling. Okay, they cast Mirth Morale. And they morale. Can I really blame them for that? I probably can't. 160 damage. Just dealing with these is fine, and yeah. The problem is that the tug of war is also making their heroes a bit stronger. Okay, so Aislinn does head back here. He goes back into the town. Okay, that's pretty good. That means he's afraid. Okay, let's see. Damn it. I see in the mini-map the smoke happened. That's super annoying. They have a Clavius here. I don't think Clavius is dangerous. I don't think he's strong either. So then here as well. I do want the... Oh, we already have a few Magi's. I think we can just get more of them. You know, like that's slightly stronger. So then here... Oh, they actually have something in the town there. They have something in the town there. What do we do about that? Just buy like a hero here, like a Briss, I guess. Then... I guess Brissa does need like every single troop she can get here. Because they had the extras, then maybe actually we could get... Hold up. Florbert. Florbert barely doesn't have the movement though. So I think it's up to Brissa. She would have the movement. Okay, 48 boars, that is actually quite the thing, hey? So yeah, 48 boars. Then maybe Victoria here. I think Victoria here should be able to win. Another couple skellies that they got here. Okay, cool. That artillery is fine. I can get to control my towers in that case. And Vicky has basically been to all towns, I think. I think it was the... Hold up. The new hero Brissa who hadn't been here yet. Oh, cool. But wait, where did we leave our piggies? Hold up, we don't need the piggies, we just need these. Okay, cool. Need one of these. Okay, cool. Maybe. There's different troops. Okay, cool. Where were you located? Here. Okay, cool. So, got that. Then here, I had an idea, which now I can do. Ooh, Charn. Spicy Charn once again. Every new hero basically goes here for a stronger boost. The one benefit of having multiple Inferno towns, you have like some spell power from a starting hero. And then here, my ultimate idea, we'll just use the peasant hovels. Oh, the Deemer is existing. I kind of want the Deemer to be teaching me a shower to my guys and gals. 25 peasants, 25 more peasants. Yeah, let's not have a Negative morale. And maybe since they're like 1 stacks anyway, we can do this. And hold up actually some. Do you have a spell book? You now have a spell. Ooh, they have a prayer. That's pretty cool. So, but she can't really do anything. We have to like dismiss her because she doesn't have enough movement points. Pretty sad. Or Sylvia, sorry. I don't even know who you are. So Alamar, we would really like. Oh, actually, you know what? We could Deemer. We could buy Deemer over there. Okay, so we recapture our gold mine. And with Alamar, we keep heading over here. We're gonna have a big battle with Aislinn. Then Melkor. Why would it? Oh, you were like you ended up in a town somehow in the end. Because Darkstorm was like going here now. I guess it doesn't hurt for Darkstorm to get like a little bit more. XP does it now. Even though he's not going to be fighting anymore because there's going to be like a big hero in the town. Okay, cool. Ooh, logistics, but we can buy logistics. And then would be great to get Melkor. Now that the town once again like in a boat. So here, Lean and Jolaire, what could you do? Okay, also one thing we need to do, we need to go through all the bulwark towns and grab all of these kobolds because they are like slowly but surely. 1 gold per turn is better than 0 gold per turn. They're basically like peasants from Heroes 3 and from Heroes 4 and Heroes 5. Yeah, peasants from Heroes 4 and Heroes 5. So, which town? Okay, Lean, you need to go here again. So, we need some strong troops, maybe. Which doesn't really have spellcasting. Elves, maybe. Maybe this. A bunch of gnolls plus like. I guess maybe plus the 2 shooter stacks, why not? That's like a guaranteed way. Followers, no thank you. Okay, so we're pathfinding, not quite what we're looking for, but still. We will fight. And no expert states, but we are very close. Is there any fight here that is like closer? No. No fight that is super close again. So yeah, unfortunately Lean is gonna have to go for that learning stone back, so that's gonna be like 3 extra turns that we have to falter outdoors. Then here, Hogger, he has done a few things. Mr. Devil. Pretty good auto result, however. We will assume that we are smarter than the AI. Breathe on him. Too bad. Anyway, how many devils? 4 devils. 4 devils is definitely better than no devils. Okay. We'll be able to get the gold mine going. So, Dury. I think it's time for you to also like get the army from the bulwark towns and then head out. So Solmyr here. I said learning stone. Learning stone, a little bit sad that it isn't the snow though. But then here actually we can finally chain for the first time in a long time because we can get a bunch of them down in a single hit. Okay, witches, do that. Ooh, not visited obelisk, very interesting stuff. Okay, then we've done basically everything we could in North America. Actually, Solmyr did embark in this mega journey of clearing out the continent. He did finish it. And then Dury. Unfortunately, yeah, we do not have the captain's hat. You do still have the things. And yeah, I think it's time for you to basically have all of these mammoths delivered to you. Could we fight someone like maybe Isra? Here, maybe, maybe not. We could upgrade the troops here, but it doesn't really matter in my mind too much. So this 3 is for 10 gems, although we do get spell power, so I think it's very worthwhile. And then, oh, this doesn't actually lead here. Well, this does lead here. Ideally, yeah, we can beat Clavius and we can beat Belgrade. I feel like, yeah, that's like completely locked in. And maybe, since we have a slot for a hero, can we do some shenanigans? There's still Azores here, and there's still Azores here and here, so no. Because the Europe is kind of locked away. I like that we did like a sneak attack and we're like in the back of Europe. And weren't they planning a sneak attack here? No, I don't think they were, but actually maybe there was like another ship here. Now I don't see it, which is a little bit worrying. And I mean, I need to keep like a slot open, so I think I have to buy Deemer here, and I have to give him the meteor shower over to Aini. So now we have a person who knows meteor shower, the first one in the whole game, which is pretty impressive. And also, hold up, Aini. Do you have what artifacts? I mean, all of these are technically useful. Well, I mean, yeah, sorry, Deemer, we can't really use you too well, otherwise, besides your spell. Took your spell away from you, and actually we didn't do that with Loyalness, but we did have Prayer though, so it's not that important. Actually, I could deliver and then also the Ghost Dragon, so maybe 20, hold up. 20, I don't like the fact that we have different things costing the same resource, that being Mercury, but it is what it is. And yeah, we can actually afford a few things, believe it or not. We have some money, and actually sulfur is the least valuable one, so we have some resources to sell if we need to like run away with a hero. I think we'll keep the tug of war going in both Eastern and Southern Europe with the secondary heroes in the towns. But then we'll move with Todd further down to like Western Europe. Maybe we can disrupt their like towns behind. Okay, here we need to be pretty good at splitting these up. Okay, cool. So they can have the fireball. Skeleton, of course, the weakest troop. Then I can't really do anything, we can just defend. Oh, Nimbus went back there. Maybe they took away their troops. Fireball. Fireball, fireball. I guess we'll go for a triple whammy. A little bit of extra mana. Cool. We're gonna shoot a double-double. And then... oh, they actually went back here. Okay, interesting. They can only have one. Within the Inferno, the AI only understands how to keep units in one town. And I have a feeling that Tan is naturally, since he drifted to like Northern Europe, he's gonna be sailing over to my lands very, very soon. And he's gonna be like annoying. Well, I'm gonna be annoying to him as well. Though, so can I really blame him? And then actually Mr. Burn. How many movement points do you bloody have? Yeah, he has ballistics 100% as well, Manfred, that is. Okay, didn't even get to move, but yeah, that's what you get with peasants. This result would have been the same if I just had like one, what would you call it? Like one skeleton in the town. Or one Archangel. How many do we actually have in Los Angeles? 27, that's like a very big stack. Maybe it's time for Solmyr to shine. Ooh, gems. That's pretty good. So, here. And here. Okay, cool. So, Solmyr can also be useful now. It's already been useful, but I feel like more useful than the regular, you know what I mean? So, then... Darkstorm can finally sit inside of a town. Here we need to upgrade this state. Now we have a big stack. Here, maybe we can get that thing going. And then, hold up, we need 19 mercury to upgrade all of these. So, now we can have a really big army. We've converted all of these Walking Deads into skeletons. And do we actually even have something? So, this Necro Town is empty, this Necro Town is empty. This Necro Town with a Thorgrim actually has things in it. Which is a bit of a shame. Yeah, because we didn't have the money to rally from it, so yeah. But this is basically the only one that is like this still. And I think we would be rallying through the water maybe, because actually this guy is faster in the water. Because here it would potentially take, yeah, like too many turns. Well, I think we should be in a boat. Really hope that Melkor doesn't get attacked though, while he's in the water. So, foolish Aislinn, I think it's time we defeat Teal. Teal only has one town. And hold up, we definitely can equip some better things here. And the morale. I guess let's equip this so he cannot have a positive morale. And yeah, AOTD as well on top of that. Glorious victory. Angel went down almost immediately. Berserk is a thing that we can cast on them. I feel like actually berserking these three in the middle is pretty good. Tent is not really the target I was looking for. I guess we can delete the water war machine. Pure. The skeletons feel like less valuable, so we will use them to tank the retaliation. Okay, thankfully the towers are attacking those. So then here, these three. Angel is sad, cool. -3 for them, by the way. Kind of, this guy also comes outdoors, fine. So wait, this one is not berserked. Ooh, I gave them a very good shot there, which is a bit of a shame. Angel, ooh, oh yeah, first he has the meteor shower. What was I thinking there? The angel, oh wait, he cannot use the special thing. I'm going to be brave here and assume that the gate is going to be broken there. Almost. I feel like having three of them fighting each other. They defended that well anyway. The less valuable troops. And I guess no reason for the Red Knight to stand there. They're shooting the skeletons anyway, right? So, one more Berserk. What a good spell. This is, by the way, the first time in this game I'm using Berserk. I feel like we'll have a better shot here when they... Ooh. Yeah, when they do something like this. And then, can we... No, we can do like a 3-for-1 though. Yeah, the devil unfortunately is kind of not being beaten down. I feel like actually it would be benefiting if the dog didn't exist. Oof. Yeah, they kind of like... This Berserk in this turn didn't achieve too much. And unfortunately, yeah, Ring of Oblivion. Thankfully this guy had the Ring of Oblivion, the Necromancer, with the Ring of Oblivion, because otherwise that would be like super annoying to deal with. It's just like sad. Then I think we will focus down. Focus down, Mr. Devil. We need like a good single damage spell, but we do not have Implosion. Do I have teleport maybe? I don't have teleport, so I can't really... pretty sad, pretty sad. Can't really get the dreadies. Ooh, that's the best thing that could have happened. Well, now they're gonna be shooting a different thing though. Oh man, 13 speed is quite something. Okay, cool. Only lost the skeletons, too bad this guy's into necromancer. Lost quite a few other things though as well, but... Ooh. Teal has been vanquished. Okay, amazing stuff really. So we got ourselves one really good item, which is the gloves. And then we also need to like delete a few things. So here... Actually... Maybe... What am I missing? I'm missing ore. Can we like... get that ore somewhere? Perhaps. So this guy's deleted. Existence. I guess we can scout. I like how far Holger can see, even though he doesn't have like what would you call it? Doesn't have scouting itself. You can see ridiculously far. So here we could buy a hero here. And just make one stacks like this. And then she should be able to like run into this town. Celestine, boom. And you can chill here. Then from this town, I think we buy another hero. Hallen. What a great guy you are. We take the piggies. I think we should be able... Yeah, we're just gonna go around here. Cool. Then from the previous town we captured, Celestine can also go get that little bit of spell power. Isra is pretty powerful here though. Rome, green. Green is like the second number of towns and actually the biggest kingdom army strength. Him having different troops though. Hold up, wait a minute. Yeah, everyone else is Titans and I have Archangels in my strongest unit. Anyway, as I was doing, before I kind of got interrupted by myself, I almost don't have the money for this, but I barely do have the money for this. Is this gonna be like maybe meteor? No. Fire shield, that's very lame. I feel like Alamar needs to just be replenishing his mana, right? $390, this is 150, so we would actually have enough for that. Good. We can sit in the town. Oh, I am stupid. I have the wizard's well. This was like just a wasted turn in that case. Sure, I guess he can scout a little bit of the darkness afterward away. His necro army, and yeah, he will just be resurrecting them, or animating, I guess. Dury also desperately needs to be, you know, on a boat already, I think. Actually, hold up. Beat up these. We can beat up these. We can beat up these. I have so many harpies here. Would have been better for Lena, but hey. Then I think we will use a secondary hero. Maybe we'll actually sail like here. Oh, actually, hold up. Need to equip this. I guess we'll sail here and this hero will just deliver. Like the upgrade the elephants, I guess. We will need to do something with the other heroes as well, I think. About time we started doing that, and then here We need another hero. Ooh, I like this man. He can bolt some fools. Bolt some fools with very strong bolts. Maybe you can do this, but no, that kind of feels like foolish. How strong are your bolts though? 121, yeah. Just take the town, sit inside of it, and be happy. And actually maybe even. No, but there's like stuff there, so... Todd. We are actually lacking quite a bit of a resource, like we need some gold, I think. And I think I'm not gonna go full necro. So... Yeah, we're gonna be getting a small investment. I almost feel like getting using a freelancers guild would also be like a thing I could do. So here... Then my question is, well, since I can't actually go behind, because this guy's blocking, can I beat Isra? Is one question, and the second question would be, can I beat Rome? I feel like maybe going for Rome first, because it probably has the smoke cloud, would be pretty genius. You wish to retreat. Henrietta, I've been looking for you the whole game, and you've been hiding in this, like, enemy faction town. What is up with you? That is, like, so not cool. And I was, like, thinking, yeah, we haven't seen Henrietta. It turns out she's just, like, here in Rome, being chilling. I want to split these like a little bit so nothing can be, like, clouded. She doesn't have that much... Oh, actually, by the way, these chains are pretty good. 44... I guess we chain because it gets more things down than, like, an implosion. Especially if you can one-shot. Precision. Vampires will need to, like, implode though, I think. Yeah. Just set up for a big chain. Actually, if I didn't put the dog here, we could have, like, chained and ran away. I could just summon a bunch of these 80. What are they gonna do against it? Like, use my man up a bit and maybe we can get something over here. I do need to, like, actually keep at least one of my troops alive though. But this isn't like 100% ideal. Not really focusing. Let's see the doggos. No, I mean, yeah, they're focusing everyone that is, like, alive. Cool. Oh yeah, these are super slow. I thought I almost messed up. I don't really have... I'm taking, like, surrender for 0 gold away. Don't have any units left in that case. Which means we kind of spent our units as best as we could and we weakened them. Properly then, here, maybe we buy back Todd here. He brawls down this guy, just like a Saurug here. Ogre can give him some extra troops as well. Then it's, like, less risky, and also, hold up, we have a estates face here. Can I even call him that, estates face? Oh, you know what Los Angeles could really use? 250 gold extra per turn. And then Todd. I like how we're seeing the same hero. Oh, and actually, hold up, yeah, give me. Bro was, like, exposed without anything. No troops at all. I really hope that I don't. Well, what is more important? More movement points on Todd or more safety on Todd? I feel like more safety on Todd is more important, so we would just have more units here. And then I think Hogger will be able to, like, catch us anyway, right? Probably good, because I'm, like, imploding a little bit. Yeah, sure, we'll go here for the little bit of, like, +1 spell power. I did, like, you know, Todd was my starting hero, then I did kind of think about abandoning him as my main for a little while, but now it looks like he's still useful as a main. Because he got the implosion on the one town we built a level 5 mage guild in, do this. Want to split these apart. 3 pigs gonna be cooked. At least with devils, that's like a new problem that they've given me. People by me there. Thankfully though, we do get to play another round here. Okay. I've dealt with the Magogs. Ooh, they're going here, but they're not really taking the town yet. I feel like Hogger is gonna be in danger as well. Maybe we can have 2, but then the problem with having 2 heroes like this is that the one can override the other. If we have like 2 heroes doing like magic stuff, water walk, what is that, or fly? I need to be, I actually need to attack the Saurug because of that. Saurug has something illegally good. They have like fly at 10,000. Actually, 1,000 oceanids. Ooh, they did that. Actually broke through here. I don't know actually if that was done or not. But yeah, I have a feeling that attacking Tan next would be good, besides the fact that they have this Valhalla town left over afterwards. And they do this, I was like thinking when are they gonna pick up the rubbish here? I do like the idea of the 2-way portals being like Panama Canal, for example. Once again, Los Angeles. The angels, then we're gonna be doing this. Todd can actually do this. Todd can actually attack Saurug. Like very good. If we really need to, really want to. But perhaps we don't want to. So like, okay. This man isn't really using these other artifacts. And yeah, we're using the speed necklace here. Maybe we can like... Actually, hold up, the 4 devils will be beautiful. The birdies will be beautiful, and these will be like for speed priority. Then I guess, well, this man, you know what? We need somebody to like... I think what we do it like this in that case. So he can still run away if he's being attacked. Which he's probably gonna be attacked, but I kind of want him to be brought back in my main town. So I could do some good things with him. So then, can't really reach here, which is a bit of a problem. So anyway, Solmyr. You two can be put inside of a boat, so... We're gonna leave 1 stacks at least, so we have something behind defending. Then here... We're not really on land anymore. I wish I went like a little bit further here, but... And this would be pretty sad if I get attacked because I'm like 2 hexes too far away. Okay, then Lena. Lena can do that. Dury, we need somebody to help Dury out. Oh, bless me anyway. So Europe, what is happening here? So, Clavius has landed. Yeah, Clavius has landed. Is there anything here in the anti-magic garrison? There isn't. And Flutterbird unfortunately still doesn't have. Maybe he will be the one casting these cheaper spells. They 7 as well, so we will need to buy out a few troops in the upcoming turn. So, Flutterbird, I think he has been in basically all of these rounds before. Something. We're seeing basically the same heroes over and over now at this point. So I think hold up, we take. I guess we can buy out Sylvia though. Does she have a book? And she does. She didn't actually get the spell book, I think. Go here. Extra piggies. So. Okay, did that. Then, ooh, this is interesting. Oh, she has already been here. Imagine already being here super frequently, so. Being so incredibly frequently. Okay, so, So we have essentially 3 free slots. We need to fill this one out, and then we can put someone else here again. I guess maybe like the Yetis. Out. Wait, hold up. Too slow. Maybe a little bit faster. So this, except this. Okay, hold up. Okay, Dasa did his job with his big delivery, Ian Swite. Okay, mammoth time for Loinus. Then Loinus can be dismissed. Then we did have like another SC, another 350 gold. Cool. And then here, oh, in this town we definitely need to buy out these two, because this town is being attacked now. We'll keep these here. North Pole, I guess North Pole can benefit from any bit of a gold income extra. Honduras, oh yeah, Yvesh is here chilling, so. Okay, Dury finally has some troops. Yeah, does this feel correct? Even though we're gonna be losing some units to the Whirlpool. Then Solmyr. Ideally, could be like getting in a boat in this turn. Wonder if we better summon or just do this. Okay, cool. So then maybe we just grab whatever army we have here. Since I can't buy out all the units anyway, I might as well use like ones I can get. So here I was thinking about Todd. Maybe doing, but yeah, then here we have no, we have a anti-magic garrison. I do still think we can get the Inferno town troops, deliver them to Todd, and then Todd can take Helsinki. After Todd can take Helsinki, there is like a portal here, which leads, you know, we can like recapture this, finally defeat like Saurug, and then maybe go. Are there any more towns here? There should be towns here, and like, yeah, there's like Sweden. So basically we would be attacking the Tan player here. Trying to push out the Tan player, and then at least that way we would have like an opponent we're like immediately going for. Okay. So I have like a bunch of towns now, which is pretty crazy. We're like we built up everything and now we don't get to use it. I need to leave some resources. I need to leave some gold though in the bank just in case. I feel like this is fine. I feel like sulfur is not really useful. Oh boy, imagine if they had like black dragons though. We wouldn't be able to like spam magic on them. Clavius doesn't have like a good time apparently here in this battle. I almost wonder how the AI did it. Is it like that was like such a good result. Once we do this, they don't have like a guy. Actually, hold up. Maybe actually, like, even better. I'll just, like, do it like this. So I can't reach into turn 1. They had, like, lost, like, 200. Okay, fire magic. Enjoyer. And fire magic bro. I feel like I just stepped on a bunch of landmines. Okay, it doesn't really matter to me which, even if they step on the landmines, as long as they do that, that's pretty good. Maybe the nomad will be like, oh no. It feels like similar to the AI, maybe a little bit worse. Then here, we can't really hold this. But yeah, it's important that we just basically buy out the phoenixes in these phoenix towns, so... Hold up, we have Destroy and Dead, don't we? 97, that's not like a bunch of damage on different... all the different stacks, I guess. Maybe here we could like strike him. Ah, cool. Then this. Actually, we need to like separate this from Dury. I think this is fine. Like we would be attacking. I need like a angle where we're not attacking at all. Defense though. Actually, almost I feel like if we attack the Vampire Lord, we might be able to out-damage him with 2 burns. So here... once again... well, pretty good defense considering we only had 2 phoenixes and like troglodytes. Oh, hey Novasol, I'm having a bad day. I wish your stream cheers me up a little bit. Yeah, I'll try to do my best. Do some like clown fiesta type jokes. We already have like a clown fiesta going on here. Like look at that dog stepped on the landmine. I don't know what else to call it if it's not a clown fiesta. Anyway, we need to like maybe like bait them here. The AIs, as you can see, have like these big armies. Ooh, landmine. Landmine enjoyer detected. Can I put it in a stupid place where they will have to like shoot the dog? No. Too bad. AI is very smart. They know that they will need to like leave opening for the liches. Bro, look at these necro armies. They're like bigger than mine, and I have like 4 necro towns that have been pumping. Oh yeah, magic terrain. This is potentially like the worst one to be fighting on. I guess we can still get like a vampire down. But yeah, Inferno plus Necropolis is quite the combination. We did delete another... Whoops, I hit my mic. We did conquer another AI. Teal, he landed on one of my... Like, his last town was lost, and then he landed on my... Like, I guess North Canada? What is it called? It's the Arctic, right? They landed on the Arctic. Okay, here. Can we do maybe like... getting these down? Okay, shoot them again. We've been kind of running between the towns here because the towns are super close together. And whittling down. I had like... I think it was like Piquedram was like actually running between the towns. She had like 10 titans, like something crazy, like 30 nagas, like 100 genies, 200 golems, and then at one turn like Red just came and like defeated her with a random hero. $28,000. Is this a hard map? I tuned in and I see you losing everything. It's not really... well, there's different types of difficulties. This one is difficult because there's like towns close together by. So, like, it's not really what I would call the difficult map, but hey. So, first things first, I guess we buy out Vayona, everybody's favorite Native American Indian. Apparently, judging by yesterday's comments. So, here. She can get the little bit of spell power extra. Then, actually, it's gonna be fine. We're gonna need only one of these. So, well, actually, she needs to go and take this down, doesn't she? Does she have... yeah, she has spell power now. Okay, good. Wait, I need to... I'm, like, trying to leave some one-stacks for, like, future fights. Essentially, that's what's going on here. So, because they keep running between these towns, AI is like, this is an impossible battle to win. Then Vayona comes and she just like magic arrows. Okay, fantastic stuff really. So we need to buy out basically everything everywhere now because it's day one. So this guy's actually blocking off the town. The problem here is that we don't have like town portal. So I don't want to give them phoenixes here, which is also like a bit of an issue, I would say. We want to maybe I don't know, this like a clown fiesta here, I guess. I guess we would be maybe picking up the different types of troops. Look at this, we have like one of everything here. But this town is like less relevant because it's literally just like here for the Phoenix. It's Constantinople giving you actually with the Hagia Sophia. Very appropriate. Okay, so we finally have like another hero who we can sit in the town for all times potentially. And then we have a Jalair. We want to do this, so... Jalair we can move around now, so Hogger. Anyway, dead. They just had that over here. Cool. Earth Magic. Earth Magic is good for Implosion, Shield, Animate... oh yeah, and Resurrections, of course. So Hogger is popping off as a new hero. Well, a new hero. He's been with us for a long time now. Still been popping off, so... So what are we doing now? Oh yeah. Alamar is ready to kick some ass. Finally. Landmine. We need to sell this. We need to sell this. We need to sell definitely this. Sell this, sell definitely this. And the rest of these, I guess we're not really using this item, so... But it's better than what my main hero has, so... my vampire stack, my army looks like this in comparison, as you can see. I will have some 1 stacks of rates for Melkor here. Then Mr. Melkor. He is going to try to like deliver these artifacts back home. Then Mr. Melkor will be trying to like, I don't know, sail to Europe or something like that. He's just here for selling the artifacts. I didn't leave a slot open, so I hope the skeletons are the ones that are thrown overboard first. Because otherwise I'm not gonna be a happy man. Okay, it's the skeletons, cool. So, then we can actually land here. I think Alamar is just really, really powerful. I think actually we need to go here first, because Moandor is like super weak. essentially. We can recapture Nuke here. And hold up, we do this. They have like a hero here. Oh yeah, Elashar. The problem, yeah, with these settlements are like super duper far away. We need to equip, I think, this. And yeah, basically, so Alamar is already finally being managed to society. The Solmyr has a similar thing where he's just going for a little bit of reinforcements on the way. Does he have something that is like? Do we have something that could be useful to Solmyr here? With these artifacts, we don't. It is what it is. Dury kind of wanted reinforcements, but I feel like... Oof. Well, Rift to the Halflings. Oh my god. Well, the Halflings are gone. I feel like... Okay, finally we will be able to, like, start fighting here. With everybody, I think. I think she should actually go for this. And she can land here. I think this is going to be good. So... Todd. What about here? Okay, yeah, we need to also buy, like, a hero. Victoria's back here. I think. This is maybe... Okay, I have an idea. So, because we have 7 things to buy in both of these towns, we're gonna take 2 things away from this town. So, we're gonna take the super annoying... Actually, we're gonna take even more things away from this town. So, basically, we're gonna go to that other town with already, like, a fully equipped... Like, a fully... set up here already. So, here... Mr. Resistance Man. That's not too impressive. All of these heroes are, like, hella tough, though. I think we can take a little bit of money on the way here, good. Then... This... We have some gargoyles left over. That's pretty rough. Some other leftover gargoyles. I actually don't want those leftover gargoyles to be problematic anywhere else. So we will take somebody like Lebetha, we will actually use them here. Maybe we can actually have Lebetha. Actually, these are like less relevant in that case, so... Hold up. I know this looks weird, but like, hold up, so... I need a 3 hero slot, and I need to... I guess I can like make them weaker. One of their heroes can be made weaker. I feel like this guy, Clavius, is the weaker, but then he has like devils. So that's not really a thing. This guy has slow army, this guy... I just need to maybe get them, like, give them a skeleton. On instead of like regular skeletons, so they're slowed down. The triple whammy here, of course, why would I not? Oh, yep, and then they are casting. Casting some beautiful things, and I don't want to give them a chance to do anything else. Okay, cool. Used up Lebetha very wisely. Then we had a town here. I was specifically wanted to do a few things. One of those things was... Ooh, Galtran exists, apparently cool. Okay, wait, we just had Victoria. I'll buy Victoria here, because apparently they're not attacking this town for whatever reason. We have, like, pigs here. I don't know what that's all about. I accidentally changed the language on my computer. That's, like, the biggest misclick I always have happened to me. Here you can have 3 of these, by the way. I like to do this, so... Okay, that doesn't really matter too much. So, we go to this city, we have to buy it out so they don't actually get a bigger Cove army as well. I think I don't really care about them, so we will just buy, like, basic unupgraded troops. This is basically so they can't... Like, you know, they can't get any more troops, because they have like a Manfred here and his army is just growing otherwise. That's thing number one. Thing number two is, let's go. By the way, basically everybody here is like a walking gold bag. This, I can't buy the kobolds because they're like too expensive for the turn one. My economy ain't doing so too hot. I can't actually buy this here either. So maybe we just like... I probably have like a dwelling with like 1 billion troops in it, don't I? Somewhere. Because I can't really visit all of them. Okay. Jalair, I guess I could teach Jalair gold. I mean estates. Teach him gold. That's quite the thing, eh? Anyway, we'll take this. We'll kind of like try to merge the armies that we have already bought out. Well, this is nothing, and this town also has nothing. So I guess Jalair could be just going here. Jalair can just be going in a boat, maybe. And then we can supply some of those extra troops. Okay, and then the one thing that I actually didn't want to do, that I couldn't afford to do. I guess Galtran is like a very fine person because, well, ballistics, whatever. So, I don't want them to get the very strong Inferno troops, which is these. In my eyes are maybe these 3. So, like, actually, Galtran is like stronger here. So, Moscow. This. Minsk. This. This is where he spawned, and then here he gets another spell power. This, and then we need to sell a little bit because Mr. Devil is hell expensive. So, then we want to deliver these troops up here. Maybe if we had, okay, 11 Mercury, that's not gonna happen. Maybe we can have like 4 or something. 3, too expensive. Okay, let's just get like 1 of these. Then also, maybe. I like that there's only 1 town that has like these upgrades. So, gems are interesting, but I kinda need, I feel like the Sultans are more useful, and then the Gogs I don't really care about, they're just gonna be meat at the moment. Then I'll take 6 pigs, please. Okay, so this might have looked very weird, but basically there was an idea here. The idea was that we... That's what we can give away the tent. So, devils, these. Then I have a place for Gogs as well. Well, 1 pig too much, but that's that. And actually maybe we can give away the Magi as well. So then Galtran. I need you to be somewhere annoying for the opponents. Like, I guess maybe you can follow my Todd here. So Todd, being the man he is just gonna implode everything except the garrison. But we're gonna break through this garrison finally. Anti-magic garrison stuff, we sadly do need to brawl everything. So that's why we put the devils, because they can, you know, they don't understand the concept of brawling. They just hit the opponents in the face. Feared, pretty sad. But they got sad, which is pretty good. This. I guess we would rather get the Gogs. So this guy's like fine. I think this Phoenix is fine. I'll keep him on 2 for 1. That's pretty sad for me. Can't resurrect because the angel is like... he's forgotten how to do his thing. Thankfully we can do this. And then the angel can just tank for the crew. Oop. Morale but into fear. Okay, cool. Cool. So, we can actually get into Helsinki here. That is super duper. I guess we want to do Firebirds actually here. I am hella poor, by the way. We've like exhausted everything in the whole map. Oh, 11. We still do not have like any type of resurrection on this man, so his army losses are like permanently staying. I guess we would chain. Sure. And then okay, cool stuff. So what is Novasol saying? Pigs. Yeah, we got some pigs because they were basically the only dwelling nearby that we could reach and head back to the town in the same turn. I think I town maxed in my H map. I can send you John Batman from a map with his pig. He will beat all your enemies, no problem. Everybody says Archdevils are so expensive. Archangels cost 5k and 3 gems. Well, yeah, but Archdevils cost 4.5k and 2 mercury, and it's like one of them can resurrect allies and the other one just kind of like hits and doesn't tank for the rest of the team. Archangel's best creature in the game, but Archdevils is up there with, well, I feel like Archdevils work best if they're like alone or like in a very very strong army, but like Archangels are kind of like, you don't have a weak army with Archangels, you have like a medium strong army with them immediately, you know what I mean? You can entirely destroy armies with Archdevils and a good hero. Yep. You can. I need to actually have somebody in here, don't I? Okay, the problem if I go here with Galtran is, well, well, actually, is there a problem? I don't think that there is a problem. He can simply be the hero who is like in this town. They have like, actually they had like a Saurug who was like doing things that I didn't like flying and stuff. Do we risk this town being recaptured or do we not risk this town being recaptured? I feel like if I sell here, Okay, so we got Zip here. I guess we'll take Adela because she is less good, and Zip I would actually like to use for the Inferno towns. So we do not have any water walk or anything else like that. I could jump into a boat. Or I could simply be heading out to over here, to the Brown. I guess we would be trying to go, I guess, attack the rest of Sweden, as funny as that sounds. And then Galter and I would be fine if he's getting assassinated, because he's just like wasting a hero slot. I don't actually have any money to run away with Todd to keep his phoenixes, which is pretty bad. And I didn't buy out like everything in the Inferno towns, which is also pretty bad because it means the opponents can like recapture them very handily. Actually, Novasol counterpoint. I feel like you can destroy entire armies with like a single phoenix and a really good hero. But that's like more niche. They have to have like some certain weaknesses. Got him. Brought back to life. I should have actually attacked with the gargoyles, I think. Actually, I think I can still do that. Like, I will do this. And then the big one can attack. A bit unlucky, but we can maybe get it down like another vampire lord. On the mine. That's pretty good. Mr. Bloodless, eh? Oop. Didn't step on a mine though, that's pretty sad. And then they take away this town as well. Here we have the ultimate clown fiesta of an army. I feel like we will protect the one Magi. He will be protected by the goat, who will be protected by these, and the demon will stand here, and this will be very good. And then of course Lacus understands artillery. I think we'll just try to deal with some stacks that are like annoying. I felt like I already shot them 3 times, but that was because lightning was one of those attacks. Everybody's sad. -3, -3. How could you guys? And delete the vamps. You need the vamp back one. And then the goat actually is gonna be dealing more damage because the vampire is standing next to it. Okay, 18 vampire lords. That's pretty good. That's basically 1 minor stack. Couple of weeks, well, 1.5 weeks of growth. Then here Isra is attacking Zydar. Not to do too much about this. Like we should just separate the Phoenix here. Then I feel like the best guy is probably the Naga. She's not even a guy, which says something about my army at the moment. I wonder if this is a good location to put the giant. It kind of just ends up blocking. My phoenixes in this one, in this game, have been like insane because they're just being brought back all the time. I think we'll just go for the safe with the skeleton attack. I like the fact that they literally every single mine on the bottom side there. It's probably gonna attack the gremlin here. Frenzy, that's the opposite of what I wanted. But to be fair... Maybe unit Summoner Man. Okay, cool. Slowly but surely whittling down the units with the new week's armies. But the problem here is I can't reinforce using my own armies. So actually building up my own armies was like a big mistake. I should have just not built up the factories. Should have just built up the resource silos though. And the city halls, and that's it. Ooh, attacking Galtron maybe? No. Why here though? Manfred is like, I feel spicy. I think we should attack the Inferno towns. Am I really not gonna lose a hero? That's actually pretty bad for me, because I do need to... Angel help. Actually, maybe Galtron, hold up. You can... Maybe do this. So here... Anti-magic garrison for Floribert. I feel like in that case we need to swap the army around. I feel like Floribert is able to do this anti-magic garrison. But then... he is barely able to get inside of the town. That is brilliant. And then we can basically... Actually, I should have brought more troops here. Should I not? Yeah, I should have had. He evasions. What have you done? I guess we can take these from you. And I guess since we have in the swamp, we can actually leave these behind. I don't really care about anything else too much. Is there something good here? Well, we could get some spells from Thane, but those spells would just be level 1s and 2s. So we don't really care about this too much. I feel like Juliet, as I said, is just going to jump in a boat and try to be useful elsewhere. So then, I feel like we should have enough movement points to basically go here. Okay. Unless they... they can't even reach. Cool. So, enemy dead. Oh wait. Oof. Anyway. They had this in the first half, not gonna lie. Well, so, oh yeah, we have implosion over here. Cool, but then that means they have implosion as well. Yeah, they have implosion as well. And I guess we will put that. So Moandor should be, like, basically a free hero to beat. We cursed that ballista. That's what we can do. I almost want to click Destroy Undead, but I feel like everybody here understands why that is bad. I feel like maybe like haste. Oh, I don't have mass haste. I don't have like mass anything. I don't even have. I guess chain is like the biggest thing I can do, like chain, and hope it hits what I wanted it to hit. Unfortunately, Moandor does escape with some casualties. We do. Level up. I don't want to spend. Actually, I could spend my mana because this man has the free mana replenishment. I didn't leave literally anything behind in this town. That is like a massive oversight. I need to buy like a hero here. A spellbook, I guess. Here. So the main maybe would have had like a snow walking unit anyway. We can capture this mine, at least we have somebody here. So the town is not completely empty. It's basically completely empty, but still. Then Malachor can sail here. Aini can tell him. Apparently we have a... So we need to sell this, 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 this. This might be useful to like Solmyr or someone though. Not to Malachor. I think we'll also confiscate his tent. Bro got everything he owned confiscated. Every artifact he had. Null and void. And then actually, since we already here with Solmyr, we might as well. So Aini doesn't have to... Okay, meteor shower. That's Gucci. Actually Gucci, so we can give him that. 10% cheaper surrenders. I feel like 10% cheaper surrenders is something Solmyr would be down to. And also gloves. This shield is like worse than the one he has, and then maybe luck. It's completely fine. And then these are really all sellables. So then Solmyr. Feel like we leave the Coatls because they can be like upgraded and everything else you can get. So then Warbin needs to go. Okay, we sold all the cursed items. Actually, hold up, but this shield is also like... Solmyr had a better shield, I should have disequipped this as well. The ring can be kinda useful, so that's that. So yeah, Solmyr can once again, we can send more menaces to society for the opponents. There. Okay, Ogre. Man for the mean... We have like every single skill slot used up. I was kind of thinking this man would be getting attacked by this time already, that he would have been attacked like three times already. But apparently no. I guess he's just going to be exploring the edge of the map in that case. That is quite the duty. Then here we did have zip, right? Yeah, we did have zip. So what I'm going to do is... So zip is perfect because she is getting the extra spell power. So I want all of these both out. That's 1. That's like 2. That's like 3. And that's like 4. And then I guess the dogs are also being upgraded. So I feel like Zip is gonna be better defending here because, yeah, Mrs. Frostring. Yeah, two very strong. Lightning bolts can actually, like, probably delete some unit. So we leave these for the defense. Combos are less exciting, I guess we leave these for the defense. So just to make the most diverse army in the universe. Okay, do that. So we need her to be in the bottom city. just Kiev. Unless she can get more movement. Well, no, but she can't get more movements like that. That's like way too far. So here we'll have to maybe dismiss like a hero. She can also barely like the fact that we just like barely just a little bit sorry, but you're like kind of useless, like actually useless. We can I don't know, give you a pikeman or something. And then bro is like deleted out of the existence of the universe. I guess Sanya, because she can like get like a eagle eye thing of a jig. Here we need 14 units, right? Or like close enough to that, so just to get to this. Okay, Sanya did that. Agar, another great candidate. I think the defense for this city would be better, so like whatever garbage we can just afford here. And then he can just walk inside of the city. 15 kobolds, cool. Whatever garbage we just like, yeah. Okay, but he took, and actually, well, but this town actually has stuff in it, so we can't really easily take it away. Again, Vidomina, you traitor. And then Dury finally has like a big battle for the first time in like a very long time. What could we do? We can chain. This blows up and this blows up. Oh, that was less effective than I thought it would be. Kind of thought we would just like get all of them. Dury, yeah, actually her one bad thing is the lack of spell power. A sure thing. And then Saurug. Oh, Saurug was the hero that was like water walking and flying. That is like very, very good. So with Dury, what could we do with you? Is this more effective than like chaining? I can't believe that just happened. Resistance? That's illegal. I could have shot already. We will put these so they're like... Okay, the elephant is like a baller. Absolute baller here. Okay, amazing. That was like so good that happened. Then I guess I'll go for 2 for 1 here. Should have not shot them in that case. Problem is if they have a corpse there, I kind of don't want to cast it yet, you know? Then it gets destroyed, sure. I guess, and then we just resurrect the worm back. No, I guess not. Okay, and that's kinda almost lossless. Well, we did lose a few things, but... Okay, how was Saurug able to, like... It's not like fly, but like water walk? Interesting stuff. So, we can grotto some items that are less useful for me, specifically. Like these away. Then... We need to leave some 1-stacks in a town. I feel like these... Fine. Maybe actually the... Oh, get these... Actually, we need to buy like a hero here. Waka. The list in that case, I guess, is to get these. And then I also feel like what we could do. Groomets, okay, that's even better. Then we get to like... We don't have to like slowly rotate out our whole army. We would rather not keep, we would like rather take the army. keep the, you know, army. We don't, because otherwise we're like kind of bleeding the army away slowly but surely. So then Dury has, well, she's like closer here, you know what I mean? So maybe Todd, he could have jumped in a boat and already been like sailing somewhere else in that case, which is a bit of a problem. I hope I will have enough. And okay, I guess we can go and like attack those two towns with her, and that should be fine. Then the question is, what is Todd really doing? I mean, that should also be contributing in the fights. It's like a little bit too far away. Maybe we can like get on the ground. Some free units here, cool. Some nymphs. And then I think actually him jumping in a boat is also pretty fine, because then he can land whatever he wants on the shores here, how far he can get. Then everything we have is like, you know, somewhat protected. Then just in case somebody important gets attacked, we do want a little bit of resources. Then what does the score tell us? The score tells us that, yeah, Tan is the second weakest, Pink is almost dead, but they all probably have like one town. Green and Red are like both menaces. Green has been like uncontested in this side of the map for a very long time. That is like a massive problem, by the way. Ooh, we got some cool things. Bro has death ripple though, but he didn't cast it. Okay, 60 damage. I guess we go for the gargoyles. Okay, amazing stuff really. So here, maybe we go for the gargoyles so the tower shoots something different. Okay, genius, that's also good. So pretty good town defense for how much value we get out of that. And then here they only have 3 stacks. Alamar feels like a mistake. Protection from air was cast, that's a bit of a problem. What can I do to... I guess this. I don't have protection from air, maybe. These are gonna attack the kobolds, yeah, because they're the strongest thing ever. Okay, cool. Protection from air gets cast again. I kind of don't want that. Okay, towers delete the genies. Protection from air gets cast again. Like, could you stop doing that? I want a magic arrow, you fool. Then I hope that the towers are gonna shoot. No, the towers shoot the demons. Okay, at least Clavius is wasting his mana. Better 12 damage to nothing, I guess. Okay, 11 and 9. More casualty, and then here. Once again. We got some skellies. Guy. I like the fact he's just like an anti-mine. Her specialty, Frostring, because they protect. Okay, cool. Protect from that. Maybe we can bait some silliness out of them. Yeah, okay, cool. Worked out. Eight stats, by the way, on Mr. Clavius. So here, they can't really reach with the piggy. Maybe one landmine. Oh, an extra actual turn of shots. So that's pretty good. They lost some troops completely, and we weakened their strongest stacks. Whew. But this one is such a grind because they have these. I let them brew for too long, but then again, I mean, actually, Todd was completely fine. He just like sailed and Yeah, we would have to like do this hit and run a little bit more. Ooh, I wonder actually if they had taken that before or not. And yeah, they just have these like really ridiculously big armies already at this point, so yeah. It's kind of like, hey, what can I really do? Thankfully they don't have resurrection. One day, if they would get resurrection, this would be like a huge pain, because I would need to like make sure that I chain myself, for example, so they don't have the time to like run away. It doesn't look like there's Armageddon. The game didn't say, or the map author didn't say that Armageddon is banned, but I haven't seen it, so it doesn't bode too well for me. Then we have religious help again. Ogre still alive somehow here, just kind of chilling. Like a little bit. I guess he can keep scouting here, see what this is all about. So Melkor sadly is gonna lose a few raids. Like even another one here would be kind of fine. So would like to get some more scouting with him. Actually, Solmyr can do this. Good old classic. So here they have a town. They have a couple towns, but they don't really have heroes. I think we should actually land like up here somewhere if we can. Oh no, sadness for my undead troops. And then just have like a random Neela here, and then ooh, if we can get like a lighthouse, I wouldn't be too angry. Melkor was kind of cool for navigation for a little while, but then yeah, not impressed anymore. So here, I should actually equip Magical. I should have equipped it before as well. Then my question is, do I just go here? I can kind of land here and be fine, and we can like day 3 land, day 4. Oh yeah, they have the Elisha here as well. So yeah, I guess since we can, we should, because that town is very isolated, and this might be their last town, so it might like cause a reaction from them. Yeah, that's that. So then Jalair here. Zydar has probably also like generated a lot of gold here for his whole lifetime. Actually thinking, what if we use like these? So we need to upgrade, hold up, we need to upgrade the Steel Elves and the Shamans, right? Steel Elves we can upgrade here, Shamans we need to build first. I guess we're just kind of casually doing like a ranged army here, so... Oh, and also I didn't have the money before, but now I definitely have the money and I should be doing this. I'm getting more kobolds. So the income per turn keeps growing even more. And we did it with the Lena town, and here we can do it like this, and this is with the first town. So 1 Newton for utilities, like whatever. So yeah, this, and then here 2 shooter stacks, utility. Maybe we can... No, undeads are gonna scare the whole army away. I think maybe even imps. Can do that. So Jalair is also ready for the whirlpools here, for the whirlpool adventures. He's not that strong of a hero, but still very good stuff. Then Dury can get stronger and stronger. Ooh, library, that's like a very good. Incredible actually. Then here we definitely want a stable. Oof. We kinda could have reached, but we can't. Okay. This town is gonna be a bit of a pain to beat Stockholm, because it's like in the cursed ground. I almost want to land just for the library here. with Todd. But maybe Todd should be used. He can be rebought later there. Like Todd should be... Ooh, actually, hold up. Pink town. Ooh, Pink is actually quite a strong town here. There's crystal caverns here, like a lot of crystal in Europe apparently. I feel like this is fine, so he can like get the... what is it called? The lighthouse. So here I think it's gonna be 2 gunslingers. Yeah, 1 gunslinger overboard. Another one. Then Solmyr probably wants to... Actually, I feel like we've got... Dury can take out this. Actually, here is like a good location. Even for Solmyr is like a good location here, so we can like... land. I think in the UK, land in the UK. And... Yeah, there's like a town here, like a single town in England. It's quite interesting, an interesting choice to just have a single town here, so yeah. Then... This is fully built. This we did that. And yeah, here we need to recapture these towns once again. Okay, Lorelei with the book. Thankfully we can just walk here. Okay, cool. Then here, and then what would happen here, so that we would need some units. Actually, with the minimal units we can still kind of get it. So do we have anybody strong here? Zip has some lightning bolts available. Mr. Tactician is also gonna take... so Zip has some lightning bolts. She has leadership, that's not really that. Galdran is actually a little bit powerful. Maybe Galdran could try to do that, because he would actually generate skeletons. So yeah. I think we will actually indulge in Mr. Galdran being the one trying to recapture things. He is gonna take, I guess, this army. And actually his halflings are gonna get like a little bit blasted, right? He needs to be here, I guess. But I guess he will be fighting there. We can take the Magi's as well for the cheaper spell casting. Because we can actually reach. Okay, cool. Galdran becomes better and better. Leadership Man. I think Mr. Leadership Man is going to be doing that. So, then actually both of them just need to swap the army away. Here. And then actually like... hold up like here. Okay, cool. Okay, then... Did I get a book for Island? Yeah, I did get a book, that's good. And thankfully it also has like something in it that can deal damage. Kal here. Gogman. Needs a book. These can swap around. You can have one of those. And then hold up, we will probably be like taking damage on 1 stacks. Okay, cool stuff. Then here, Gogman can do that. Then we have Kriv, who's already existed a little bit in this world before. Then we have a guy who makes cheaper casting. Do this, and then boom, boom, boom. Air magic's fine, I think. And because we have bolts, okay, cool. And then we can do that. Can't believe we once again we recaptured this town. Cool stuff. So we could already be going also to Belgrade. That's like a little bit further away. I think if we can take war show here. Then maybe there's like a city here, like there has to be a city that is like closer to Belgrade. That would be amazing if that would be the case. So yeah, okay. And finally everybody is like contributing to doing things. So we are very rapidly making progress here. Did we, hold up, I want to quickly check, did we buy out like the angels here for the beginning of the week? We didn't. This would be a little bit of an oversight. And then here, this would be like a little bit of an oversight. And then here... I feel like we, well... This is a little bit of an oversight, but this is like necessary because we do not have the money for anything different. This has turned out to be the map of the secondary heroes, who just like have these minor skirmishes. This is why you need distance between your towns, by the way, if you're ever making a map. What is happening with Cal? Ooh, victory. Just do this. Probably the result was also pretty fine. Okay, cool stuff, no casualties. Attacks, but I think we will just level up the thing he has. Okay, they kind of like lost one of their own heroes here, and yeah, we didn't have the money to buy out everything, so they got the Master Gremlins. Or actually, maybe did they have a dwelling? I don't really remember now. Here have some mana. Oh, they didn't suck the mana out. Cool. Wonder why that is. Why there's sometimes the magic channel just doesn't work. Is it like 20%, and then if it's like if the spells are cheaper, it doesn't work? Maybe. Okay, the fact that the Titan missed me out. No, we didn't get another shot there, but that was pretty close to being there. Oh gosh, then they have 4 Titans here, so they're just blasting away. Protection from air, so I guess we shoot a water spell on them. Thankfully got another round and they even walked in the water there. Cool. Piquedram unfortunately doesn't have highest level spells available. We managed to get another skeleton, cool, but we get to shoot another time, which is good. Okay. The entirety of Europe is changing hands. We have like thousands of years of war. Ooh, we finally have somebody attacking. 57, excuse me. So this is like the hero that we should be afraid of, actually. So devils, actually maybe sultans, because they cannot be like anything bad cannot be cast on them. Really hope they don't have anything silly like berserk though. So here. In fact, maybe, well... I don't want him to reach that. Okay, that's kinda fine. Okay, so we do have we have a meteor shower now, which we did not have before. We could either implode one stack for a lot of damage. Actually, maybe getting like a stack down. So maybe like this stack also would be pretty cool. Then I just realized I've like set these troops together, which is a bit of a problem. I feel like we can survive one round even if they're slow. Ooh, a very good defense that I have here. And I also feel like the sultans against the sultans is fine. Fire shield doesn't proc, and also we can hit here. I think I should be able to survive another turn, so yeah. We'll stay here for a little while, then we can implode almost all of those. We could surrender for a little bit. So I guess maybe we can like lose the unit. An angel maybe. we would have enough. We don't have enough. They have two very strong hitters here. They could like annihilate my devil, annihilate my, well, maybe annihilate my sultan, annihilate this war machine shoots and I don't get to move. I have a feeling we need to run right now, even if that means costing the Phoenix. We did eliminate one stack, and then we crippled the Sultan stack a little bit as well. Then Melkor is being attacked here, but that's like kind of fine. Bro could do the Destroy Undead, which should also eliminate himself, but yeah. I guess. Yeah, the Liches. Okay, one lightning bolt. Oh, cursed ground, damn it. Damn it. I keep on forgetting about that, so... another one, I mean... still one seed is fine. I can't really do anything any other cast that's better, so yeah. We'll take what we can get. I can't wait that we will also have to fight the green, who's like been super isolated. If I think these armies are big, 28k, and we once again get the capital preparing for war. So, as I said here, Todd can just be rebought in one of these towns. In fact, I think even Dury can probably take out both of these towns, and then we buy Todd, and then we can just have him here. Ooh, pink exists here, so. Need to not forget, need to not run away, no matter what. This Todd is like the man with the implosions. Maybe actually Dury would be better than the Todd, but still. So, here they don't really have that much, we just need to chain. And actually 2 for 1 is fine as well. Then we just need to be resurrecting in the end. Good. Okay, cool. Then one simple spell cast later. Okay, no casualties. Breastplate, weaker than the item we already had. I'm gonna go here just because there's maybe something interesting here. Shipyard, no. No grotto, no nothing. We could. That's a blacksmith. Then, yeah, we need to buy Kyrie. So, ooh, Waterwalk. This is actually interesting enough, in my opinion, to buy Todd back in here, you know? And then I guess we would be using the Yetis as 1 stacks. So, because of the Waterwalk, I actually do think we will indulge in Todding it here. So, Todd will also have a Waterwalk, so... although we're gonna do this for a second, so we can actually maybe exchange the items with Dury. Dury and Todd, what items do you have? This is worse somehow. I feel like the items for both of them are like very, very good, and I can't really... I guess I can give a ballista here, and I can give Dury the cannon. What about the armies? So... what does Todd want? Todd probably wants, like, maybe 5 phoenixes, so he can do that. This is mostly a brawling army. Not really much more that we can do. And I guess we can, like, sacrifice the breastplate. And I think this is not gonna be useful, because I don't feel like there's gonna be a hat anytime soon, right, you know? And then Todd doesn't have this anymore. And yeah, he can just sacrifice those items. And I guess, hold up, where's the grotto? We don't have built it. Built it, so this and this. We're gonna need some, a little more. Few more units here. Zydar stuck on an island, oh no. And yeah, here we need the army actually, because this town is like, hold up. And hold up, Berlin is smoking up Prague. Ooh, actually, it's good that we see this town, because, oh wait, our guy is like eliminated from there. But anyway, we can take out Terek here. We can't cast high-level spells, which is like a little bit of a problem. Thankfully, they're shooting the guys, yeah, magical energies. I guess level 1 spells for the win, right? I guess haste is like a good spell. As long as they come out, okay, good. They came outdoors. We can roll down a little bit. Then, who is like tough, I guess? Them, but not really. Okay, cool. Magic Arrow. I think Magic Arrow on the Nyx, because the Nyx is like super tanky always. Okay, relatively small casualties here. Then, level 4 also Water Walk. The fact that they have Water Walk in their town is actually huge benefit for them. So then do we just summon? I kind of need like a, what is it called, a magic well? Maybe there's a magic well somewhere here, and yeah, there's a magic well below. Here, that would be fine. We just go for that. Oh, hold up, we have Water Walk. We can actually stand in the town with like a phoenix, making us fast, and then we can Water Walk across afterwards. I could even Water Walk and attack like Berlin or something silly like that, but I do feel like with Todd at the moment. Yeah, he has both pathfinding and logistics. We need red dragons. Okay, this and the defense skill. I feel like this is an arena. Yeah, this is an arena, 100%. So then defense skill, and it's a bit sad. I think I will dismiss the one Yeti because I would rather have a faster Todd. So Todd actually could just like Water Walk across and attack some people in the next round. That would be like amazing. So Zydar is also bringing in some reinforcements, which are maybe meant for Dury. Okay, so I looked at that and I'm like, yeah, we can have the reinforcements for Dury. That is indeed true. These would be like these units, right? And then Solmyr is just left with this. Oh, hold up, one more unit. Okay, Dury, she... How did she land here? How did we even get her? I think we just sailed with her. Oh, we landed here and then we basically got the extra. Maybe that's how we should do it. Then we can have her on... Yeah, we landed and we can just have the two-way monolith. The problem would be that maybe this Ixie is very angry on us and attacking us through this two-way monolith. We could also just have a ship, like Zydar on a ship, and then try to deliver the goodies. Maybe that, in that case, this one whirlpool in the middle is better, so yeah. Try to deliver just to Sweden like that. Then... here. Tan still has a hero. Okay, here. I'm going to assume that this is gonna one-shot. Nope. Well, I think with losing one ledge is fine. So here, well actually we didn't need to go on the side, but sure. I guess, Tamika. Tamika. Oh yeah, actually you can get all the goodies, all the good spells. And then, I guess Firebird, and actually these raids, 1 stacks would be fine. Could you defeat... Perhaps no, perhaps you couldn't defeat that man. But I feel like... Here, okay, then we have the magical equipped, okay, good. We could even maybe equip this. Okay, AOTD. This equipped that for a little while, but then again it's like super good. I don't think I don't think they would attack my hero here, but I do still want to catch that man. So Tan has a Manfred who's kind of strong, and actually Tan has a town here, which I did kind of almost forget about. Hogger, can you maybe like do something useful? Once again, try that again. So go. Stat. This guy's stats are pretty low, but what he can do is amazing. So and now I have a question. Manfred would be like running, well, not really running, he would be running away, but would he be fighting? I think he would be fighting outside of the terrain, and I think it would be very good for him to like have, let's say he has this Inferno based army even. Then here we would have like one problem with that. We would need to leave some imps behind, which is completely fine, so just so the other towns afterwards can get an in fact, let's do it like this, so Iona has like the troops that can actually suck out the mana and whatnot, so then I can change these back. Okay, good. I feel like we should fight, but should we fight here? I mean, Manfred has like his army is like worse in a town, but then here we can't really spellcast too well, you know? We would need to like run away. Like a chain would be good. Are you level 10? Oh yeah, you are level 10. So I guess Minsk is the city that we want to go to. Go here, get this, now you're a stronger hero all around. You have the setup to like, you know, run away and whatnot. And then maybe you can go back to Minsk and like we can try to do something here. So Solmyr here. What are you gonna be doing? Maybe add like an extra step. Solmyr. I think Solmyr's also gonna be trying to like land in the UK. Our attempt failed, but I feel like we can do a better one with Solmyr here. So we actually have 2 free hero slots. What is this all about is my question. Oh yeah, here we didn't recapture everything yet. Also, so we have like so many troops. It's really so. Where is even Atlanta? Oh, here. Oh. Right, but I don't think we're gonna be reinforcing from the America. From the US, it's like too far away. So yeah, oof. Did we have like maybe somebody else? I'm kind of thinking we maybe have neglected somebody, we forgot somebody even exists, you know? And that could be very, well, not reasonable, but that could be something that happened. So, actually, Sandro... But no, the angels are pretty good. as units. I don't think we forgot that somebody exists, it's just that we have, like... We've finally dealt with, like, the side quests of having or needing more heroes. Maybe that means we could get somebody like, I guess, Nagash to pursue an education in the States. Any of that sounds... Because then we have like a free hero slot. We always need the money, and this is like kind of like a good investment, I think. And yeah, probably it would be better he just goes in the boat, it lands back here and goes through the side. Okay, cool. So then we need to give Galtran some reinforcements, I think, because then all three of these towns, or I guess two of these three towns, are like defended. So we need to buy a new hero, or in the Inferno towns. What are the Inferno towns? Somebody reasonable, like I guess a Voy is like reasonable because Voy has some knowledge already. Voy can go here. Voy can be given like half of these imps. And then, which one? I think this was in the closest city. Actually, maybe better have the spell casting here. I mean, actually, yeah, we should enter this. Okay, another skeleton. Thank you for that. Another knowledge in the pocket for Galtran. He has big knowledgeable pockets. What is this, Malcolm? Navigation, level 1 druid. What? I mean, sure. Kind of like swap this around though. Galtran can keep those. Always interesting to see somebody new, and then this town we can take for free. Could have taken the resistance, maybe would have been funny if we did actually resist something. Ooh, hold up. Hold up. Some Magi's. This hero would just absolutely destroy us. Ooh, Moandor, hello. I see an opportunity. If you had one shot, one opportunity, I feel like we can seize this opportunity as well, so... And I guess Malcolm could just, like... Hold it. No? I think Galtran doesn't have any moves left though, so... Here... I'm gonna replenish our mana. Wonder if this is gonna be good enough. Death Ripple. he had a counter to me, damn it. That's pretty sad for me. Oh yeah, all the Magi. All the Magi kind of wasted. Can't believe the AI though did that. Anyway, we can get some Magi back. Maybe we could even like run away from this city with the troops. Interesting things, I guess. Can Victoria do something funny? Greatest question ever. Here. 100 skeletons there. Maybe we just drag him there. I guess we do that. Oh yeah, also we could look for the grail, but anyway. I feel like actually in this turn we are kind of ready. We're kind of running low on army here, but maybe next week we can reinforce. Do like a big reinforcing turn. In this turn we do actually have money left over. Oh, you're still at it. Is there really a best unit anymore? With the new items, every unit has a counter. Even angels can be countered by items that prevent resurrection, and Black Dragon's Armageddon can be countered by Orb of Vulnerability. Well, technically no, there are no best units, but I mean, really, can you say that, oh, I don't want an Azure Dragon in my army, because it makes my army weaker anyway. Foolish Moandor. Okay. Defeated one of Red's kind of like stronger heroes. And then this is becoming stronger and stronger though. I guess we just will focus what the AI is shooting. Red had to think for a second and then he decided the gremlins. Workshop is the best thing he can do with his life. Tan looks... Actually, Tan has something. Oh yeah, Tan has Manfred still, which is interesting. Wyona. People started watching and the stream started lagging, which is both a good and a bad sign. Anyway, it's just like fireman, bro. Once again with his like annoying resistances, but then again, slowly but surely whittling down Manfred. Actually, very good stats for Manfred. I guess he has basic. Oh no, he hadn't picked up that. Got his enemy dead now, which is a bit of a problem if they actually get the Necro army ever. I mean, would you really say, oh no, I don't want, you know, Rust Dragons either, or Fairy Dragons? Fairy Dragons, I mean, Fairy Dragons are actually really bad if you counter magic, if you have artifacts that completely disable magic. It's like just 500 hit points on a unit that isn't that good. Oh gosh, Fafnir. Fafnir has decided that violence is the option. Violence is the answer, so... I guess... And these... Maybe... I don't really care about these units, but maybe we could like salvage them. They're gonna go... Ooh, they don't go back to the town, so that means we can actually go and... Okay. Angel help arrived, so... tell me that they left the town empty. I can't really see. The smoke is like... preventing me. So that's why they're so passive. It's because the Necropolis towns are like... making them angry, you know? They can't see anything and they're very unhappy about it. One mix, I guess, sure. Pigs. Victoria is going to try to... Not empty, but I feel like a Vicky. Yeah, she can, since she can barely attack. Even with magic arrows, maybe she can, yeah, she can do it without magic arrows, so... Of course she can do it with magic arrows. Because she has her spell power boosted by... those Inferno towns, that's like amazing. Actually learning... Fertility, good that we have like a town. If we had a free hero slot now, which... Damn you, Nagash, what have you done? The moment I think I will have a free hero slot, I don't... What is this nonsense? I guess we have to like... There's like a billion trillion harpies in the way here, so... I think Elishar, we can beat down Elishar here. Yeah, we definitely needed this. Bro, just did that and ran away. Okay, cool. So, we can finally get another of my main heroes. on this godforsaken land, and I would actually really like him next to the two-way. Next to the two-way portal here. Oh, that's not next to the two-way. Well, everything is upgraded except the skeletons, which is fine. So we'll just go here. We'll grab this. We'll grab the star axis. We'll actually take probably the library as well. So would really like to have some goodies here. So Dury, actually we need like a hero here. So Ignis is somebody who understands how to shoot with the towers. Then let's say the Yetis, because they're like my smallest stack already, so they will do that. Then water walk, cursed ground, sure thing, buddy. Anyway, it's still water walk. So we can take out this town, and then we can have a hero there. I like the boat sounds as well, by the way. Many climactic, and then do you have a haste? Oh, you have a haste. So actually, we can, if we have more flying stacks, we can fly. Helen, you traitor! We gave you a bunch of spell power, and then you decided to join the faction. So we have resurrection available. Yeah, really good if they just came out. Don't care about the armadillos, I just want the titans, the giants to come outdoors. And here, I suppose. Yeah, our smallest stack is becoming even smaller, so I'm gonna resurrect. We should do this or this. Yeah, like this. Well, okay, yeah, they shoot those. Okay, good. If they would split their fire, it would be very annoying. Deal with that, then this one would just be eating more landmines. Then here, Gas or Draken. Actually, this I'll build a level 4 chain. I just gave them chain. Maybe I shouldn't build like the high level buildings here. So Dury will have to run away probably next turn just because they have the, you know, Pixie here, who would probably be attacking her. Which is a bit of a shame, but it is what it is. Then Jalair and Solmyr both. We could land here with Solmyr and maybe like get a little bit of a resource, but I feel like that's a little bit overdue now, at this point. Tan has an Arlak, which I don't have any interest in fighting, because he doesn't just seem relevant. Well, yeah, I don't have any interest in fighting him, he just doesn't seem relevant. Then we can like try to reinforce Dury maybe through here. Manfred went up here. Interesting, unusual but allowed is what I would call it. We could go here. Holger is like needed. But I guess maybe he could beat down this Spadoon. I feel like actually we have a few things to do, so okay, Sylvie is... we just need the free hero spot, so Sylvie's gonna do this. Okay, she can take piggies. Then... Spadoon, I guess you can take these now. Needs a spellbook. Town gates. What a cool building that the AI has made use of. Okay, so now we've taken this for everybody. Cool. We can now do a couple things. The first one would be like actually fighting these sultans, right? We can't really have it like a slowdown. I guess. Actually, hasting the dog would be a very good way to like counter them. When actually we had artillery for him, kind of forgot about that. Cool. Didn't morale good. Okay, good. 12 sultans. That is quite the reinforcement immediately here. Then we want to go fight the anti-magic garrison so the heroes can like pass through here. That feels very proper. Like anti-magic garrison here, so don't want to hit here. I think this would be fine. Okay, yeah, then especially with that. Then maybe. I mean, yeah, he kind of ends up in the same location where I still wanted him. We've, I think, water walked already, right? I was kind of hoping. Well, can we beat the Zydar, actually? In my question, I kind of was hoping we could just go to Berlin like this. Tan and Pink don't really have towns, do they? I need somebody like good old Solmyr to cast this thing again. So, Pink has one hero here. And where else does he exist? Oh, Pink exists here with 2 heroes. Pink exists here with 2 heroes. These 2 heroes are Fafnir and Serena. So actually this would be like a duel to the death. Which means also I could get Todd in a different location if I surrender with him. What is victory, but... not quite what I was looking for. And actually we should put these together so they're not like... one and done, but then again... ooh, meteor shower in my pocket is like a good feeling. Delete those. +3 morale is one hell of a good thing as well. His strongest cast was a Bless. I can't believe that. Braun ironically cast the Bless anyway. I was like, we defeated him. But then the Phoenix came back. The Phoenix is really coming back. Now we're kind of stuck on this island though. We can like regenerate 1 extra mana, I suppose. And then we can be here and like attack Berlin, right? And I feel like actually we should be trying to like bring the troops over to the more, to the better heroes with someone like Zydar. Even though, actually hold up. Be sad. Put Zydar while being sad in the army. That was like, I don't know why I did that. Actually I don't think he could. I think actually with Water Walk it's better to have to give like Todd those units, you know what I mean? So Todd, ooh, English channel I guess. Anyway, but yeah, Zydar is just gonna be chilling like this, and we are like ready because we've taken. Oh, actually, hold up. Warsaw is empty. Damn you, AI. You've done what I'm doing to you always. Victoria looking smug about this as well, anyway. Empty Warsaw. Happens to the best of us. Actually, did I just make him? No, he can reach. I should have maybe moved away, so the Sultans don't reach in a single turn. Then he casts protection from water, which is not impressive to me. We can do this since he has the ballista, actually. Yeah, we're not surviving for another turn here. I can't believe green still has like an island, which has nothing taken. I wonder why green is not doing anything. Do they have like these many objectives that can be revisited every week or something silly like that? Okay, let's see Manfred's move. Big brain move. Ooh, actually attacking Sandro. What a big brain move. Double Sea Witch stack now as well. You know what? Actually, slow down. I feel like he's just gonna haste up. And I feel like the angel is also gonna fall, so we'll just do this. At least while we tried. If he didn't morale. The Haspid would have wasted another turn there. Oof. Takes the castle town, but like, he's not really doing anything. And I can't believe how epic of a game this has turned out. And yeah, they just took the town. I wonder if they left anything there or not. It'd be really good, yeah, if they land here maybe. Then we can like waterwalk back. Once again, Los Angeles is giving that angel help. So, Victoria. This town is once again empty though. Yeah, this town is just empty, so we'll just go inside of this empty town. Empty town, empty life, so... St. Petersburg? Okay, that's his turn to get a bunch of like spell power going, cool. Okay, they turned over here. Then we can actually have the town. We thankfully were smart enough to buy out all the angels beforehand. Okay, cool. London, so... what is happening here? So I think Mr. Ogre... is he strong enough to defeat like a Nimbus? I don't think he's strong enough to defeat like a Nimbus. Which is a bit of a shame. He's probably strong enough to take Belgrade though. And I do think that we need somebody like Void to take a few troops away from him. Like maybe once again. Some imps. And actually I will build the thing. Hold up. We will build... should leave him with the sword. Well, even though... yeah, we will build the artifact merchant here, I feel. And that is like a good investment. Less artifacts, less things to worry about. Okay, then Voy. And like a Flutterbird. And boom. Flutterbird, okay, and that. So, a Flutterbird can simply go and take this down for free. Then, here, grab a book. Here can go and grab this down, or we'll grab. We already had it, but Galtran. Then here, Galtran, you have some imps. Imps, and then you can't actually go there, that's too bad. Sure thing, so Hogger. Expert air magic, okay, cool. Every little level up bit helps. Okay, so this man... as I did say, he's gonna become like a little bit stronger. I guess we'll start here with the library, then we'll go over to the arena. Maybe we can like delete this Neela though. I think we should be able to. The AI disagrees, but once again the 5 Phoenix squad. I feel like this 5 Phoenix squad with some magic is actually more capable than the AI gives me credit for. I mean, if we can implode. But we can't, I mean, the summon would be a little bit too slow. I guess we can implode. Indeed, like implode this one, then this. Ah, resurrection, cool. And actually her stats are like not like a level 1 hero either. So, but still we can do this. A little bit of friendly fire. Oh, ooh! A bunch of really good artifacts, that's like something unexpected. We actually now have like an improvement. Water orb as well. War cart. Okay, some more spell power in this shape. Those were actually quite a few items. I feel like actually going in and maxing it on defense is pretty good. We have like a better shield, we don't. But now maybe we have enough for it. No, but I haven't seen the middle piece for the ogre. For the ogre piece set. Then here we wouldn't have anything in Berlin, but maybe Berlin is undefended, you know? Yeah, maybe Berlin is undefended. Ooh, glorious victory, cool. Berlin was not... I mean, undefended as in, they would have nothing to buy out afterwards. I mean... Here, actually. We need somebody to delete, and I think that one delete person is gonna be Fear, actually. And can he do something useful though before he's deleted? I guess he can pick up a Sulfur Dune. Pick up like offense. Just because we need like a hero slot again. So Dury. Fighting Fafnir isn't a good idea, is it? But fighting somebody, we should be fighting somebody, so... Then we can go like this around, actually. Get a library and get this as well. I think actually this is pretty good. So, learning 3 that actually needs gems, imagine that. So, 1, 2, an extra level up on an armor specialist, and then extra 2 defense on the armor specialist. And level up her weakest thing, and actually she might be strong enough just on stats to beat down Nimbus. Then... I like both of these guys together. And like both of these together, Solmyr can get to this. Oh, but this was like reinforcing Dury, and we already had Solmyr on his own setup, so I feel like Solmyr will be able to take this. And then here, what can Jolair do to actually reinforce Dury here? Ooh, he definitely needs to land, because otherwise he's going to be sniped. And then this portal was like here in the middle. Do you have a... ooh, you have wisdom actually, so you can water walk. So we can just land you here. We can learn the water walk. We can water walk across and maybe even reinforce Todd in that case. This town now isn't completely empty, but it's still pretty empty. I mean, maybe there's like a... oh, skeletons, sure. Foolish Broghild, what have you done? Ooh, Andal exists. Hello. We've been looking for a face like that for a very long time. Andal. Somebody who understands the crystal magic. Where do we actually want him? Crystal Man, where would you not be sniped immediately? Like actually here, it's kind of like one of the safer locations at the moment. That means that Dell would potentially be like useless. I guess we can visit the obelisk here. And then kind of delete her. Then another good one for 350 gold. I guess Bertram can be put here. Thank you for your service. Mafala. Then. Kind of like a scout as well, maybe. Oh yeah, we need to like have not an empty location. 870 would remain. Okay, look. So basically, what we can do... Can we reach? We can't reach back, but we can give the units away here. Then we can dismiss him. A familiar face with a lot of spell power. Okay, cool. Actually cool. So yeah, attacking London, and that's pretty good. And then this man actually wants to equip his gloves as well. And just randomly remembered about that. So, who had air magic besides Solmyr? Dury has like air magic. I feel like she can cast this. So, Red has what? How many towns? Red has 3 towns here. Then Green has actually taken over this side of Europe. I think we would be pushing them back down like through this side. I don't think there's like a connection here, or this connection is like really bad, so the AI is not really using, even though there's like roads here. And this, like, these towns are pretty isolated here. If I love the fact that the red guy is there. So, 2 players only have, I guess, Fafnir even doesn't have, he just has good army, but he doesn't even have good, what would you call it? Nothing else is good about him, you know? Did we have maybe a bigger? Let's do that. And then Todd, if we just need to like buy you back in a town where we can reinforce, or where we can sell the artifacts as well, so the AI doesn't get any artifacts in case Todd does succumb. I need to be careful because I could just accidentally lose like one of my main heroes, and then it like becomes more difficult because they have all the good artifacts as well. Them landing is fine because we can still split our armies in half. Okay, that's it here. 300 and... Bro, like, moved everything everywhere, so... 110... I feel like this is a fine cast. Okay, pink is attacking me. AI is like, you cannot win this. But foolish Fafnir. Oops. Phoenixes are pretty cool. So Fafnir has attacked me, we could... I actually wonder if this does more damage. This is like almost a dub 5000. This is just like on one target, so we can like basically annihilate one very big target. What if we chained? We still get 9. And then we chain, yeah, actually getting maybe rid of the Titans. It's pretty cool. Then if they haste up, I'm kind of like screwed, so we will do this. Thankfully they don't have a ballista, so they have like one less thing which can deal damage. Like this, and then okay, do much more, so yeah. And took the town. Once again, big money on Archangel, and we're preparing for war, so... we can buy back Todd. Where do we want to buy back Todd? Somewhere where he can be reinforced, maybe even here. I think he can just cast. Yeah, actually let's buy him back here. Okay, then Ogre. Ooh, Vidomina. I feel like Vidomina is actually pretty weak at the moment. The hero... Yeah, we can like catch her out. Probably Ogre should be strong enough to win. To defeat her. Then we probably want to haste up just so we can go in immediately. And then they watch them come to my side anyway. Okay, a little bit of an oversight, I guess, but still. Okay, so what do we shoot? I think the devil will always have a lot of health. here. I guess the dog should attack the bones, because that's very thematic. Then here, this guy will be resing otherwise. I cannot res. Okay, very cool. First aid, but we do not have the tent, which is a bit of oversight as well. Then here. And here. Okay, Belgrade. Pretty isolated town, all things considered. Then, devils. They had devils, of course. Those will come outdoors to play, which is good. Good for me. Okay. I guess we can get the 2 extra demons. I think the catapult will finish the list, I guess. Not the catapult, but still, you get what I mean. Okay, then, do we need to actually maybe lose anything or no? No, we can just finish them off. Okay, cool. Then we can also... Oh, actually, hold up. We can basically... I think we visited all of these towns, didn't we? Yeah, we did. But one of the good things we can do here is we can upgrade these and maybe even upgrade... Well, the demons don't really benefit too much from any upgrades. We can get somebody new, like a Wrathmont, maybe. I was like, why did I not upgrade the devils? But I didn't have any devils to upgrade. That would kind of explain a few things. Okay, here. And actually, hold up, Mr. Wrathmont, you have to take this down as well, so we need like another person even. Then Ivor. Or Lebeth. I would actually rather have Lebeth be doing things, I guess. She has earth magic, so maybe by accident she can be like become a little bit more powerful. So Ogre. Ogre would just be a replenishing mana, right? Yeah, he would just be a replenishing mana, and I think that would be fine. I think it's better that we leave the army on him as well. So Rome is like a little bit, like, yeah, quite a bit strong. I do still think we could chain it down if we really wanted to. Then here, Jalair. Actually, Jalair, you can also have this. We don't have the other thing for the Elixir of Life, sadly. We had another... Oh, actually, you can be the resource man, I suppose. Okay, breastplate, we can give it to you. And then you have the water magic, so you can be the water magician. Then we don't need the speculum, we don't need this, we don't need this, we don't need this, we don't need this. Then what else do we not need? I guess a duplicate badge of courage, but maybe this is for him. And the curse is like whatever. This extra knowledge, not the most optimal level up. This. Don't care about Berserk. Maybe we should though. This we don't actually have. Well, we can give these to someone else. The war card and whatnot. Although he's like 350 gold man, I can do kind of. Would kind of like him if he actually did. Well, but he's also useful as a hero, so I guess we will be sacrificing the clover as well, even though it's not that Gucci. So we have finally, now in that case, gotten some reinforcements. Not a lot, but it's something, and then I guess we'll leave like 3 or 4 of these behind. This should be fine, I think. Then Todd. Water walk. Then we will be looking for a well. Well. So, this Fafnir, well, if we were attacking... But then again, I mean, he has like a very big army, but his hero is like kind of trash. I would actually rather restore mana in his town, truth be told, so yeah. We would just be buying like I guess an Agar, something silly. Someone silly like Agar. With armadillos. I thought there's just regenerating man. Then here. Jalair, what are you doing? Jalair. Maybe we could give you... This is like the closest location back to town, or back to like my mainland. I guess you would be like taking the few mines and actually doing that, going back. So you would be like another AFK gold hero. We haven't literally used the sources too much recently, but still, okay. Then I feel like going to the university is gonna be fine here. Okay, here. Nimbus. Level 4 Lacus has already been here a couple of times. And yeah, free town recapture. Always nice. Free town recapture with extra knowledge. Okay, so Dury. Going here, maybe. An extra like spell, but no, we already have quite a few spells, so Nimbus. Nimbus would actually be a tough cookie to crack. However, I think we can do it. Our enemy is fled. Oh, I kind of overestimate his stats, I suppose. We do have a resurrection, we do have like a chain as well. I guess we'll do this. Sultan. Stack, I guess we can hit here. Oop! I thought I said hit, but okay. I guess not. Actually, like a haste would be very good as a cast. I guess we will. They gave us an opportunity to hit here, so we will do that. And now, hitting my wonder makes sense. I mean, I feel like we do need to like haste up to do something. So the Phoenix here. The Phoenix not that useful. The fact, you know, we have to like double strike the zombie even if we lose some. Hit him like this. Yeah, the zombie's like, oof, kind of drugged myself here. Problem. I guess Mr. Titan. And then Nimbus like runs away. Okay, Nimbus was weaker than we thought he would be. I guess we are going for the arena here. Dury does not have... Oh, Dury does have the water walk actually, so she... Day 7, actually, yeah, she can get to this, she can get like the Phoenix. She can water walk and actually start clearing out this side of the map. But all that we can. Then, Alamar. Alamar will also be a little bit stat boosted. Ixie here. Glorious victory. We also have a bunch of zombies here, so Solmyr, I feel like you can just like chain a bunch of things, right? Yeah, kinda correct. Hope this isn't gonna be worse than the AI. We can do this, he can hit here. Kind of lost our oxygen. Yeah, this is somehow worse than the AI, except for the fact, hold up. We can't even, yeah, we can't resurrect, oof. Sure. Well, is it worse than the AI? We just like lost all the elementals, which maybe matter, maybe don't. So then here, feel like we can just detonate a little bit, you know? Just a tad bit. And then here, Solmyr is actually interested in going around, right? Yeah, probably. We don't really care about the lighthouses anymore. Gundula. This is a big army. Could we, like, beat it? If they merge these two armies, their army is gonna be bigger. Onyxy, so we actually have to fight here, I think, and I actually will also. Also take the dwelling. In fact, we will even take the Black Knights from here. Then my question is, are we happy? Are my units happy with their unit? My units should be happy. Okay, Gundula. Gundula. Definitely we will chain, but where? I think we chain here. Getting rid of the tent is always cool. I think here, it's just like 2 of them. But still, teleportation. I wonder actually, that's a fair deal. Then, maybe, I kind of want them to be like in the middle of everything. And we will trigger the detonations, so it's like, if they really want to explode them, they can. Do that. Maybe a meteor shower. This would be guaranteed second bounce, then the third bounce is like more iffy. I guess still fine, right? Oof, chaining me on Phoenix doesn't feel too good, but still. Don't want my mana sucked out. I feel like I should detonate so the vamps like don't get to live. It didn't quite work out the way I wanted it to, but still. Delete this and then I think we just like do that. Okay. Some casualties, but yeah, we managed to do that. Now Solmyr doesn't have the mana. I do think he would need to like run away. But he could try to replenish his mana. That does feel like it would be decent. And then hold up, biggest brain idea potentially ever. What if we took, I don't know, somebody like a Bookless Barbarian, bought him a spellbook, dismissed as one goblin, asked politely to bomb. What would happen here? They always get to move. Okay, we're doing some factory memeing now, I guess. Level 1 Ivor. Sure thing, Mr. Level 1 Ivor. You can have a spellbook. Three in one. I feel like I actually do like that auto result. I just want to do it like that. So what else? I feel like I want to move her to the top so it doesn't like bring me to a different town every single time. Then this. Let's do this. Maybe actually what we do. Hold up. What we do end up doing. Oh, actually, hold up. I also know. So, give me a second now. Hold up. Okay, I am back. So, my parents arrived and we live in the 4th floor. I had to help them carry stuff up. You know, up on the 4th floor. So, what result did we have here? Oh, we're outside of the game. Two sultans, I mean, this is gonna be like, otherwise, if I play these battles manually, gonna be like a bit too long. So, Mrs. Cleric. I think that it's like these trades are kind of fine, you know what I mean? So, yeah, she does have like a lightning bolt though. Oh, and actually she learned, and this is like one of the superior trades. Xarfax. What brings you to this part of the world? He's already been on every Inferno, so he has like quite a bit of spell power. Actually, maybe with him I should have played it, because it's like, ooh, similar idea for like Charna. So, actually, hold up. This, we're converting essentially gold into their casualties, which is, when you think about it, what you do always in Heroes of Might and Magic. So, I think this is like... This I can do better because... Number one, I can just... attack them myself, I guess. And I did that even, okay, cool. Better than the AI, maybe I should have been playing all of these by myself, but hey. Anyway, Sinka here. No book, but now she has a full book. And actually Solmyr would need this artifact. Well, would he... Great question, would he need that artifact? Like to move faster. Gloves, and then that's gonna be that, I think, so... I almost feel like Zydar could also have a go at it. But that's sort of good. And Zydar can have a go at it. That's really good. And yeah, basically we're like slowly but surely getting rid of like their stronger stacks. So here... kind of actually feel like... yeah. Basically we've used up everything we could have here. So Solmyr will get to like chain, and then I think we will have to like surrender with him out, and then they will attack the city and we'll have like skeletons defending. And that's how I see this one going. Maybe we can do this though. So yeah, we've done this turn. I want to actually quickly scroll back to New York. How much would it cost to like buy these? Oh gosh, half of my money. Maybe I could like reinforce and just have like a one big or two big stacks. Actually, imagine if I got all of these, like Quartals for example, that would be like insane. But yeah, let's see what they have in store for us in their turn. Ixie got a bit whiplashed by all those like automaton armies, so... 2k, this is like... that. I kind of feel like actually, well, this is the big stack that always kills something, right? But this may be the secondary stacks I could try to get rid of. Maybe 9k. Why can't reach shield is less interesting. But maybe more interesting, I guess we would be trying to get the Sultan down. Okay, we get the Sultan down then. Then. We already attacked there. Okay, the vampires. Okay, cool. We're trying to get like the extra little bits of value from the other units before we have to like run away. We are... oh, negative. Should we take this risk? Ooh. Well, shit. This is what happens. Oh. Yeah, this is what happens when you take like a smallest risk. I should have like ran away there. So now they have Solmyr's items. I will actually accept that. I've been trying to avoid that, but damn it, Solmyr, of all the heroes who would fail, he failed, and his job would have been the most simple one, just like, you know, chain and make sure that they can't catch you. Damn it, also we had the air orb for him. But then again, Todd was also making great use of that air orb, so this kind of sucks. You see, their strongest hero became even stronger. Solmyr didn't have that many good items though, especially nothing that would be good for necromancers. And yeah, basically you saw them like one shot, like the engineer stack. Hmm. 130. Actually, where they protected from fire, strangely enough. I never understand why they like sometimes prefer super random protections. So I do think we will try to get rid of the pirates. And Tan looks like he's like stuck in that loop, so we can just keep on sending one stack heroes, one after another. Pink. Okay, Pink has a little bit more vigor in him. He doesn't have a good hero. Oh, but this is like one of those towns which is like scuffed. I guess we just focus like a stack which can always deal damage to the range. Oh, he has some anti-magic, or he has some resistance. Yeah, he has some resistance guaranteed. That's actually pretty funky. The fact that he can just like stand on a mine. Okay, once again, kind of immediately. Yeah, he resisted. Okay, cool. But now maybe the Nagas. I actually wonder if they wait. Do they have to like roll that resistance roll again? I guess not. They went on a tiny island to get like tiny island guru. Okay, so grab this. I think we should have enough movement points. Yeah, good, okay. Capturing these little mines always like a great help. And do we maybe have I guess we're not going to be seeing Solmyr anytime soon. Afterwards, it's kind of a sad thing, but it is what it is. So here's Sam, and I guess we will buy like one halfling for you. Maybe we can get a book for her. It's not like it's that expensive. Then it's like later on, maybe if we rebuy her in a town that doesn't have a mage guild, which she would already have that spell. So Alamar becoming more and more powerful. I guess he can help us do this. We should be obelisk hunting in our own island. Which town? Oh, actually, wait. I know which town I want. I want the factory town, unironically. The grail for the factory town, because it's going to be chaining everyone everywhere. Galdron actually as well. I have an idea for you, so... Mr. Galdron, I'll take 3 phoenixes, and I'll do these. This objective. Oh, and actually he got those as well. Automatons, sure, we'll take those. Those can explode and be annoying in other ways. I actually unironically think... here... The imps are not that good. I think actually genies for buffing. Buffing would be pretty cool. Maybe actually even this Magi for cheaper casting. So that's that. No new artifacts. Guess we can take the tent. Dury. I think this guy had the first aid, so he also has the tent. School. Then here we want to take that. Water walk. I wonder if we can reach like a town of theirs here or not. Ooh, we might have been able to. We still are able to. Okay, that attack came as a surprise to them, so they don't have any troops here, which is like very beautiful. Yeah, we can do this. Do that. Someone who can shoot or fly, maybe. Okay, cool. And we see that there is actually a garrison here. I don't actually have an expert air magician anymore. They do have a hero here, though. What a great amount of units they have here. Okay, this is very cool that I got that down. I think we should also be like chilling here. Ooh, is this a hero? Is this a strong hero? Iona, kind of 50-50. She does feel strong. I feel like we should be buying out some units at the very least here, if we are planning to defend this town. Actually, yeah, we definitely should be buying out units, so... She does have a bunch of, like, golems. Well, Dury doesn't need the phoenixes for trickery, she just has... She needs a bunch of, like, health, essentially. I just think the gargoyles feel the biggest health. The biggest health need. Then maybe we can buy, like, 2 other type of troops. I feel like actually these Nagas provide... Well, one Naga is basically 2 of these Olga Turquoise. And then... But we don't have... We have like 36... Well, sure. At least we won't have the negative morale, I guess. But then again, do we? We still have like a +3, but... Then defending here. I feel like we should buy out the golems so they don't have them. Then here. And here. 44. Not the best shooters, but still. And then later maybe we can upgrade into titans, so that's that. Maybe a little bit of a waste of the phoenixes. I think this is pretty good. Like we have set ourselves a good defense. Then this man can still go ahead and learn estates. Maybe. Yeah. He's not level 10, which is a bit of a problem. And also this would take like a very long time, but like, hey, he would be going through there, so that would be a little bit better. So, here, maybe they would have something. Okay, look, we can quickly get this. I guess maybe animate dead in the middle. Okay, animate dead in the middle. Sounds cool. Then we can start animating. I guess we would be animating the strongest troops that we have access to. For now, also that feels good. Those armadillos feel like a decent unit. So yeah, sure. We would be heading here with Todd. Definitely grabbing the free town. Jello. Jello. Actually, maybe. Ooh, titans are hell expensive once again. But we need just the... Hold up. Just this. I guess Altar of Wishes, and then... Like maybe even a single genie would be good. So would we be willingly attacking Fafnir? Otherwise we would just need to defend, but I think there's some prospect in... Oh, hold up. This is like cursed ground, so this would be like very foolish to do so. I mean, I guess we both out these so they don't have them. Most of the troops. I guess we don't want to be on the cursed ground. So yeah, he's lucky that he's standing there, otherwise he would be in some deep trouble. Okay, there's that. Then on this side of the map, we definitely need someone like Mr. Heretic here. Actually need, like, hold up. I'll take this. So. He'll be the one going for this, and then there's basically 2 archangels to buy, so he'll make 1 stacks from those. But what I wanted here is actually, so I want to buy, I guess, the highest 3-tier units, right? Maybe the dogs as well. Well, and then this is already like super duper expensive. And I guess now Axis can go to that last town for that last spell power. Cool. Then he can head back over here. 2 angels. In fact, it doesn't really make sense to buy archangels here. We're just like throwing a single spell at them, and that's gonna be that. That's gonna be the end of the battle, right? So yeah. Battle, and I can't really do much else about it. So yeah, that's that. Hogger. Actually, this, we want the devils, because we will be upgrading them. Here, devils. And actually, yeah, since we can reinforce with all the Inferno towns, it's like very good. Feels very nice to do this, to upgrade all the devils. So here we definitely need the money. Don't need sulfur almost anywhere, don't need crystal. Could use it, but don't need it. This, and then hold up. And hold up this as well, and this as well. And... okay, Belgrade. So, I think now his army is strong enough to like go here and win. Inferno cheating the map with the town portals, having instant access to everything, so and yeah, I'm very happy that they're not attacking us, because otherwise it would be like very hectic. I mean, we would just have to like have a good hero defending the homeland, a good secondary hero, but unless they attacked with their biggest hero, then I don't know what we would do. Oh yeah, well, we don't have the gold for anything else to release, so I guess we would be selling a few of these. So here, these towns are kind of safe-ish. Here in the middle there's still a skirmish, and then this Manfred is always recapturing one town. Don't really do much about it, so yeah, here... I feel like I should will buy like a little bit more, just so we have some scraps, and then maybe we could have like a hero here. And actually, hold up, this is like maybe a bit of an oversight. Kind of want a hero just scouting here. What is up here? And then there's, okay, this leads to England. What about this? Okay, this is green with a bigger S. I don't really like that. And yeah, because the Necropolis towns are here in Western Europe, it's like always smoked up, so we have like no clue about it. I do like the fact that Dury found a very big opening though. Okay, green is pulling back over there. They have a hero landed there, okay. We need to check if that hero is strong or not. I feel like everything from green should be very strong. And Fafnir is gonna get some reinforcements here, which I can't really do much about. Yeah, because Mr. Cursed Ground having a good... oh my god, the Cursed Ground is preventing the genies from casting as well. That's very sad. That's like incredibly sad. Yeah, Mr. Resistance is like resisting everything. I guess we can shoot them a strike arrow. Okay, some casualties. As long as he stays in the end of the turn, okay, more angels. If there's 50 angels here, okay, there's very close to 50 angels here. Okay, yeah, 1000 gargoyles. I'm cooked. Actually, so. Cooked, okay, that's... Oh, this is Josephine. Does she have any golem? Yeah, she has golems, of course. I guess we can keep setting up Rome. Rome is gonna smoke them up a little bit. She's gonna like slow them down. He still doesn't have the ability to do lossless fights. Ogre need to be like leveled up a little bit more. Waiting here would be a little bit better. I feel like they will come outdoors eventually. Even if it's like with a single skeleton. Then I guess we haste up. And then try to like neatly annihilate everyone. And this would be Laurel. Okay, cool. Oof. Under a friendly fire, but it's not too much from one Phoenix. They like to do the friendly fire thing, but most of the time it's just one Phoenix. So actually, yeah, we need this for resurrection, this for faster movement around the map, and I think actually going for the Colosseum here is pretty good. Okay, then here we just need like any hero. We're circulating through all the heroes very rapidly though. And let's go 7 of these. We don't need one of those. Do we need a Necro hero? Do we have like Animate Dead? We have Animate Dead, and actually Resurrection now is effective too. I guess Animate Dead with like Vampire Words would be fine. Yeah, Hoger isn't gonna fare that well against the Josephine, honestly, so I think we should maybe do something like actually like attack their side. If you could like summon a boat, guaranteed. Okay, cool. Todd. Okay, this man, okay, he's taken all the level ups. I guess he can go here. This is still gonna suck, because it's like cursed ground, but I mean, it feels good actually having finally a second hero who can help us here, so Glorious Victory. I don't think, actually maybe I could do something better if I chained like once, right? And then we like, oh yeah, cursed ground, never mind. Never mind. Okay. Oh, actually, hold up. Level 5 Mage Guild. What do you have? Oh, I thought Dimension Door is banned. Apparently not in Warshove. Apparently Warshove is like too cool to follow the rules. Do you have air magic? No, you don't have air magic by any chance. I know who has the air magic though. Todd. Todd has air magic. No, Todd doesn't have air magic. Damn it. Okay, both of these guys, and they can actually... Oh, actually Todd finally has things. He is spamming spells like crazy though. So maybe he should have... actually maybe like this. We can always equip it in the end of the turn. I also feel like he should be like... Well, this we can't really use. I feel like extra stats are a little bit better than what he has. And then here we can like equip the artifacts, which are actually good for the undeads. So, Yeah, we can merge the Necro armies together. Feel like... You mentioned... The thing is... 3.7k... And we don't have... Oh, we have 1.9k implosion. I feel like we missed an implo lord. Todd. Just needs to keep imploding. You know what I mean? Just like imploding, imploding, imploding. And it's just gonna be good. And actually here we would like the shamans to be 1 stacks. And I need to figure out how a blacksmith looks like in this town. Okay, cool. Dimension Dury. Unfortunately, yeah, the cursed ground is indeed slowing me down, but... Okay, now we actually have like a counterplay to them, I feel like, and how strong was this hero? It was just a regular Draken. Like, we were not impressed by Draken at this point. Like, we've seen a Draken before. Not impressive. Okay, then Duin, once again. Go through the 5 different towns. I can't believe all 8 players have 5 towns, and then there's like the special towns on top of it. Okay, Duin. And the map said that there's no like special. The map lied. Nothing special. I mean, okay, so here. Dury should visit this stable. Then Iona is actually pretty powerful, but maybe we can go get across. Try to like attack Iona. Then. Chalair will be like an estate schmuck, and then maybe we need. But I'm like, we need a hero to like what do you call it? Reinforces, but it's like super far away. If we actually had town portal legitimately on a single hero, well, actually we would have a town portal on every hero because we have a Alamar with a scholar here, but still, I think you know what I mean. So, what do we do now? We should be looking for another strong hero. Actually, defeating Manfred here, and also wait, Todd disappeared. I kind of forgot about that. We were like looking for heroes and Todd kind of just, yeah, vanished. When the world needed him most, he vanished. Or he's already been here. Anyway, I feel like we can defeat Fafnir, and that would basically be the end of the pink player. With like the secondary mixed army. Is like, oh, but actually he can like resist, so he is dangerous. I should respect him, even if he doesn't have that many stats. And because of his lack of stats, his units are dropping like flies. I guess this guy would be always targeted, right? These will attack, I know. I know. We can do this, and we do this. Implode these. Mr. Haste Man. Actually, we could already be resurrecting. Can't cast anything bad from Mr. Titan. Haven't procced any like freezes as well. Pretty sad. We'll try to slow him down. Okay, cool. That actually worked. Then we get some more time to beat down. Okay, cool. Oof. I stood up anyway. I feel like I know what to do now. we just resurrect back the units, even if they're blinded here, so we can do this. Then Fafnir shouldn't run because they don't have any towns. Yeah, we do this, wait here. Then... Oof. Of course he targeted like a different troop suddenly. I could like luck, so that's pretty bad. So, resurrect and resurrect, right? Let's resurrect the bigger stack first. So we can wait. And then... resurrect these back. Okay, amazing. So Fafnir has been eliminated. Now they have a Serena. Where is Serena located at? I feel like we saw her like in the water somewhere. Randomly. She was like maybe around here somewhere for a little while. Okay, Serena is here, and I think they actually landed on... Oh yeah, Ardlac is here. That's pretty sad for me. Mr. Monk Man is there. Now with the dimension door though. Okay, we can do that. Visited that library already. I feel like we need to like be pushing on them, on Josephine, for example, and get like a little bit of mana back. Actually, then we don't need the well. We can do this for the bigger chains. We can do this and we can do that. And then I have the money to fall back and yeah, Ardlac. What can we do with you? Then I kind of just need to get rid of these troops here by buying like the cheaper and worse versions of them. I don't really care about, I guess, the level 1s and 2s in that case. And this is basically just so they don't have them, so they can't grow their huge quantities. And then no annoying troops, please. So yeah, this. I guess we can get the Oceanus here as well. And then Ingham will be on the way of Ardlac, so Ardlac will attack him, so it's like we get to like, you know, do a few spell slings as well. So these two opponents have basically been grinded down. This guy only has a Manfred, this guy only has like I mean Manfred and Ardlac, and the other one only has a Serene, and Serene is like pretty a small time hero compared to all of our guys. And I guess I got very lucky that the West Europe spawned as a Necropolis, because that means that they are like always blinded by the smoke clouds. Okay, whatever, so could have done a little bit more casualties for them. Ardlac found the dungeon army, which is pretty amusing, so this is pretty sad, but... oh yeah, crush the ground again, once more. A problem. They're going to be attacking me anyway, so I might as well try for like a poison, cheeky poison. He resists. Oh, this is yeah, the special terrain. So he didn't quite resist. I mean, actually, we should be shooting the bird here because he's poisoned, so he's like even worse at surviving. And at least and then we even get to shoot again. Okay, cool. He's Okay, cool. Half of those missing. And then Manfred is actually going somewhere. So Tan kind of restarted his civilization here because his two towns are very close together, which is a bit of a problem for me. Ooh, Mephala here is being chased. That's pretty good actually, the fact that they are spending. Yeah, he's spending its attention here. The triple is only 25. No, actually the triple is 30. But maybe we can do this. So that'll be good. And then, well, this hero doesn't really matter, but we can suck out some more mana. Or at least we could have tried. So they're gonna attack Todd here, which is very expected. Oof. But we have a little more speed. We have a little more speed here indeed. So here and here, or I mean maybe. I wonder. Okay, thankfully no like nasty mass cast. Can we actually survive? This is a big question. Is it better to run away? This is like 38k. We would get to keep most of our unit. Actually, yeah, let's run away. So, 18 phoenixes is a pretty decent price, I would say. This Josephine is going to be disgusting. She's going to be like the final boss of this map. Does not have Armageddon. So, yeah, we can't really do too much. I guess we can suck out their mana. And then boink. Oh, and thankfully they didn't reach Hogger. That's pretty good. So here, actually we can buy back Todd. Okay, more Los Angeles helpers. So we can buy back Serena, and then this guy actually here is very close by, Manfred. So yeah, Todd has a clear goal in life, which is pretty good. And then we also lost another less important hero. And then we can buy another 350 gold person. Who can be given. It's kind of funny, but yeah, these passive income heroes are still somewhat relevant. So here. And then here. And then... So would we be fighting willingly? Would we willingly be fighting Iona? I feel like she would be trapped. Or actually maybe we take this down first and then we fight Iona. Oh, this is this is like a capital, technically, in this map because it has the cursed ground. Which is pretty sad. I feel like that auto was very, very good though. 340, I mean... I guess we can stone skin up, and that's always like a good cast. Ooh, Magic actually dealing with crazy amounts of damage. Elephant can wait. Here, I guess the Nagas are not that important. Okay, this and haste up. I guess delete their Nagas. Guy. Elephant would be getting damaged. Okay, this and another knowledge, and we could get a lookout tower. We could get some tower units actually. Hold up. Oh, actually getting the upgrade finally for the Magi is like huge. Getting actually more tower units here. We can like... Yeah, we're increasing our strength and taking away their strength. So, Titans. I didn't actually wanted to buy them as giants, but okay, fine, we bought the Titans, and then here, no one doesn't need this, and just do this. think we need a lookout tower. We would like a lookout tower here, and pyramids of course exist. Because they have... Leaving this hero would be quite problematic. I feel like Dury can beat that hero up, but we would definitely benefit from like a free library beforehand. So yeah, Dury is just going to be heading over here. I feel like she's indestructible basically. The only problem is her 23 spell power, but that's also like a kind of being remedied at the moment. So Jalair. I mean, yeah, Jalair is just... We'll do this and we'll leave Jalair with these, but then again he's like... Nah, but that doesn't really matter. He would be... delegated. He would become like a 350 gold hero, or I guess a 1000 gold hero. I don't really care too much for him. We do have like an emergency, what is it called, an emergency phoenix here, so that's good. So, I do think Todd should be the next one up. I feel like with eliminating Serena at the moment would be very, very good. Anything interesting that we can get here though? Maelstrom. Oh, actually we can get some troops, that's like a very big. Some very, yeah, like a strong mix of troops. Then. Needed just a little bit of gold, just in case we do choke by accident. And I guess sea witches are like always gonna be useful as well. And yeah, Serena's stats are like pale in comparison to our stats. Okay, so I guess we've chained here. It's like, yeah, kind of good enough to get rid of a lot of different stuff. Okay, cool. Then here, oof. Actually, triple chain there is pretty nasty. Okay, here, resurrecting something. I feel like that's kind of it. Okay, yeah. Not really care, but ooh. Pink has been vanquished. So, after, like, what? Like 17 hours of gameplay, I've eliminated 4 opponents. Oof, that is actually pretty tough. So, this... Like, yeah, this is just better than that. And then I didn't build anything in this town because I was actually thinking about the grotto. 15-15. Okay. Look. We will quickly afford that. So actually, I think it's 15k as well, right? No, it's 7.5k. But it was like always so expensive. It always surprises me. So, what do we need and what do we not need? Ambassador stash is interesting. We have like another AOTD in the making. Oh, actually, hold up. We have a better shield. So this is thing number 1. Shield is just sacrificed. So we have the identical thing here. We also have I guess the hypnose, whatever. This is whatever. I have a second wizard's wall. We don't. Oh, we do have another other. Hold up. We have 2 wizards well, which we should be giving one to the other hero. Is that their stash? So, don't care about this, don't care about this, this is worse. We have this, and I feel like we already had... Oh, this is like rotating, but we already have a better artifact here. Another defense skill is good, so this sword, we technically want defense, but I feel like just having more attack. This gives 6 stat points, this gives 4 stat points, so... we all do also have another Dragonflame sword. I don't think we will be using this again. More morale for me though. We actually have that in case, and then what do we want? Health. Health is actually, I guess stats. I would prefer stats here. And then just the regular mana charm, like whatever. Okay, cool. We've done our management. We've leveled up Todd even a little bit. Todd can then I don't like the fact that this is like... Not... Anyway, we can take back Stockholm, the city... Ooh, Mafala. We can't really do anything, I'm just gonna assume that that was the towers dealing the damage. That's basically what I mean. We cannot improve the score anyway, because the towers are shooting. Do I care about this? I guess the rest should be like armadillos, because they're the least useful of the creatures. Then Arlak. Arlak has a bunch of units, which I'm not a big fan of. Oh yeah, Curse the Ground is also preventing me from that. We could be attacking, but then it's like tier 1 spells. I kind of don't... I thought the benefits from not having tier 1 spells. We will land him here, so he's like in the middle. Then maybe actually what I could have done. What I still could do. Yeah, what we still can do, that is. We can take the wharf south. I mean... I hope this is good enough. I mean, yeah, that is good enough at the pool. To only get 3 casualties. So then, these heroes are changing things. Unfortunately, we have to use the bird here. Okay, Sinka can do this, then Todd. 200 mana, I feel like it's still fine. But I do also feel like the Arlak is not going to be attacking me. So we will do that. And then this, give me that. And then maybe give me these. We will take that. Actually, hold up Sinka. We can just dismiss one hero, like Sinka here. We probably need an extra hero. So, then, Hogger is escaping fate. We have an air magician, which is Hogger, and he can cast the view air. Actually, thankfully, we have another air magician. So here there are 2 towns. I feel like this is the very strong red hero who's attacking here. I feel like the best bet for a random hero like Hogger would be just sailing here and finding. Okay, Spadoon. We could potentially assassinate Spadoon. The question is that any good? Tunis. Do we want to land on Tunis maybe? They had another hero there, so maybe no. It's this view, yeah, this view, so they could have a big OP hero there, but I'm taking a risk here, hoping that they don't. And then Alamar. Alamar, I think he should be going for, let's say, Rome. Move here. What's this? I have a Josephine who should look really strong as well. I'm so poor I don't even have money for a hero. That is spectacular, and I was let's buy some other things. I guess Jeremy here, and this is better than a ballista, so sure. And then this man can also water walk into safety, because he can DD and water walk. I feel like he could be safe everywhere, but no. This would be very bad actually. Hold up. Is he not? Oh no. Oh, he is. Okay. Whew. We found the one safe place where he can be. I swear I didn't do this for trolling or for comedy, but yeah. I wanted to take the town, and I did know that Josephine is here, but I was like, we have more movement points than we actually have. Anyway, I might need some money, just in case we are Just in case we have to like run away. Okay, Gervil suffers a defeat, however, we do get to control him. Once again, this nasty terrain. This is such a boon to the AI, because they like to like brawl with stats. And the players don't really like to do that, so... Redlax army's dwindling, which is pretty good. And of course he's gonna retake this town as well. Well, I could have gotten 2 more there with the tower shot. Again, I forgot I have an engine. Ooh, they actually did that. Interesting enough. So, Manfred is like one of the problems that we have in this world. I feel like actually we can be very cheeky here. Try to like get 2 phoenixes, let's like get the keyword him up. Still -1 phoenix, right? Maybe even -2. Okay, that's very cute. The insta move. Yeah, we have to like brawl him down. Good old sanctuary, nothing beats that. And we can keep running around, circles around him, I feel like. So here, this man, gosh, the undead man. We can give him maybe, do we have some harpies around? There's like a harpy here. And yeah, we have like harpies, oh yeah. I have an idea, like, to help these heroes become stronger quicker, we can simply get some extra units. Jalair. The kingdom has fallen on hard times. There was like an estate switch here as well, yep. Can't even believe I remember all of these smaller details. So, Jalair will be estating in the switch hut. Actually, either way he will need like a level up anyway, right? Yeah, he'll need a level up anyway. And then he can pick up that afterwards. Then Hogger, we have a town here. I really hope that town is like not that strong. Okay, Madrid is not that strong, thankfully. And yeah, we can actually resurrect back troops, so that's good. Don't want to lose my mana, I can help with this. And then just bring this back. And he's not strong enough to take one, okay, cool. Cool. We'll keep him in outside of the town for now. So Dury here, in Iona. It's like a huge battle. Huge battle that we have going here. I feel like we should. Like, can we equip any better? We can't equip any better. Okay, and actually super easy battle, judging by the stats. But I feel like that's the armorer speciality basically being broken. If nothing else. So they slowed us down. I think we were gonna haste this up to counter those. That pesky slow. And yeah, the +3 luck actually feels very nice. We've been actually proccing quite a bit of lucks, but that's like because Dury has the... what would you call it? A luck on her, forgets the name. As a secondary skill. That's like beautiful stuff, so... I kinda would like to blind... blind... here. Oh, this guy needs to not be brawling, I guess. because he's like, we cannot resurrect him back, so that's the weakest one of them all. Do that. Cool. Cool. And defend. Then the cannon might actually do... Cannon might cause some troubles, and it's not sure why I still keep those around. This we... This... Wait for the cannon. The cannon blasts down the walls, which is good. Okay, then... Resurrection, and basically... Resurrect back all of those. So, only 9... Casualties here, 12 phoenixes. Do you need something on level 3 that you do not have? Force field, we could do some force field shenanigans, but no, I don't think we really need anything. I feel like actually the phoenixes are better than the steel elves at the moment, but maybe, hold up. We can't. Do I feel... Yeah, I feel like, well, yeah, the steel elves are... Well, but they're dealing damage all the time. And actually, you know what we need to do? We need to take away the cannon, because he can, like, wake up things, and we have things like... we have Blind and Berserk, and we don't want... Well, Berserk isn't really disrupted by that, but still. I feel like this guy can be taken down by, like, some random schmuck with just a big Inferno army. So yeah, we have Canal here. Yeah, and we can just continue on, I suppose. Tag maybe a lighthouse so they can't move as far in the water. And then this Manfred here is like causing troubles, or wants to cause some troubles. And she actually starts with more things as well, so I believe we're still stating because the main heroes are like doing okay things. I think we need to be water walking. And then I would like to like dimension door, I think. So here Shakti. And Shakti just goes and takes this town away. Our like kinda went to this side. But we wanna hunt down Manfred finally. Okay, so this, armadillos. Then here, we already thankfully did that, so here, we can do that. Where are you, Manfred? Where'd you go? You went here. Aha. I will go here, and then I'll dimension door over here, so we can replenish our mana. We won't need the mana, we can be on the battle setup as well, here, so... Be on a battle setup, we get maybe a little bit more troops here. So then, actually one thing I want to do with Hogger... Oh, Grindon, 350 gold, but maybe we should have bought him at a slightly different location. It is what it is. If he gets assassinated, he gets assassinated. So, then here... Oh, I feel like this is very doable. We can just go here. Spain looks very sad. Madrid and nothing else is happening here. The person who made this map clearly doesn't support Spain. Hold up. We will take the first aid tent. Like this. And the magic garrison. And then it will be very sad then my turn on this. And the magic garrison, so yeah, let's not do that. Then... We do still keep seeing new heroes, which is fantastic, because it's like... Otherwise the unit variety would be like very sad, so... I mean the hero variety would be... quite poor. I mean, I would actually like to see some already leveled up heroes. So, let's get the Hall of Darkness here. this. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to lose, I guess, those 4. Then here we can actually get the goat and the skeleton as well. 1, 2. This. I want some more defense. This man over here, he can check. Ooh, some fancy things which we didn't have before. We did have the crown though, but actually, well, this is good for somebody else, I guess. The other pieces, I feel like, well, everybody has like a good chess piece nowadays. I feel like we should be like maybe water walking down here though. Yeah, water walking down here so we can like go and attack Tunis with a water walk as well afterwards. I feel like we have Europe in the bag in that case. Africa as well in the bag, I guess. And then one thing which would be pretty sad is if this Draken gets to do a few naughty things, like buying out my Inferno units. But I can't really do much about it, or buying out these units. I feel like we should deny him the Magi's, and I feel like we should deny him the Golems. Other than that, I feel like we should have some money in the bank. Okay, cool. Giga map, like, super difficult to finish, but okay. Yeah, Arlak, of course. We're kind of hunting their main heroes now. We'll hunt down Tan. Then I think Red will be next, and then I think Green. Just because the Josephine is super insane. This is 35, unfortunately. I preferred fighting in Inferno towns. Because all my heroes had like 6 spell power, basically, because they would be visiting 5. That's, oh my goodness. In a boat, really, Manfred? I thought you're better than this, and yeah, this is what I thought would happen. The Draken would just go here. He would be like, I can make some enchanters, so I should. 168. Okay, so they took back that town. Can really slow down Draken in any way, shape or form. And actually, hold up, did we buy out? Yeah, we did buy out those, okay, cool. Then, Mr. Pathfinding Man. Pretty interesting individual. Things considered. So, this, then... Actually, maybe this would be like a good... Let me set up... Gotran is pretty strong, so maybe he could even... struggle to like kill 2 gremlins, never mind. Advanced Wisdom, cool, okay. And then here, this... So now he has more troops to work with. This... Should maybe actually dismiss these. We have genies now, okay, cool. Cool, Galdron. This, yeah, we did buy out that. The lab was so long ago. So, Ogre, do you think you can beat that hero up? Taurosaur is also like... Well, Taurosaur isn't that dangerous looking. Okay, here. I think because we have 15 Archdevils, yeah, the victory's like guaranteed. We should waited on the catapult. That's quite the move. Then I think we should just fly in with the devils, or like Well, teleport in, I guess, is the correct term, but I do kind of fly in. This can wait. Devils, so we don't have to bring them back. This doggo being attacked. Pretty sad. Pretty sad stuff, actually, so... We're attacking multiple targets at the same time. What do we think of that? 30, I guess this is the strongest one. Then here, the strongest one. Then we probably need to get these back. And then we can't resurrect, but we can animate back the Vampire Lords. And then we just basically do this. Okay, cool. Expert Earth Magic, so animation is cheaper as well. Then Tyraxor level 2, surprisingly. Maybe we'll build the level 4 Mage Guild just in case it has like a town portal or anything. No, it has a water walk though. This, and I guess the demons are like the weakest troop I have here, so... Ogre needs to replenish his mana. There is a magic wall here, so maybe he doesn't actually need to stand in the town, so he can just keep moving here. Then... Mr. I understand Dimension Doors. He is gonna Dimension Door. Break the reality of things. Sandro. I feel like attacking Sandro to tie up loose ends. He's also pretty cool. So here we could get 3 down, or well, actually the middle 3. Yeah, the middle 3. Well, we didn't get 1 down. Okay. Then. Well, get rid of the shooter. Well, never mind. Few skeletons perished. We can never save those few skeletons, so yeah, we have to carry them around because they're like a sponge for damage. They just absorb all the opponent's hits, so... I think we should do this. I think we should do this. Wait. This Mr. Immunity. And then on turn 2, they keep shooting the skeletons. Okay. Very predictable, and we can, no, not anti-magic, we can bring them back. Okay, cool, then. This town has also been bought out. Oh, Luna's back from like 1,000,000 years ago. That's quite interesting. She is like a decent hero. What do you think about Luna? Actually, I would like it a little tower. Thank you very much for that. Oh, there's another town, Tripoli, here. So, I guess we would be chilling here for the time being, because there is no other way to regenerate mana. And... Ogre could even go back up here. This Ixie is really difficult. I feel like... Also Dury. Dury doesn't have like the crazy mobility spell. She has water walk though. Okay, I feel like Dury will be able to defeat this army. Then this man would be able to defeat this, and then just in case there's somebody straggling, Ogre would be dealing with the straggler. Then here I would like more burns. I would like some sea witches. Then we have like another free stack, so I guess I would like some these, just because they will be like in the town afterwards. So we need to deal with Manfred. And then we also would need to deal with this person here, so Arlac's army is like dwindling. That's very, very good. Then we have a bunch of gold mains. Half my turn, half my heroes are moving. Well, that's not really true because we keep buying new heroes, but you know what I mean. Gold-based heroes. So, I would like to convert everything into skeletons. I guess we can like we had the Freelancers Guild here somewhere, right? Yeah, we had the Freelancers Guild, so that's basically what we can be going for. Upgrade the Coatls, I guess the Crimsons, then we can freelance. And then hopefully, yeah, make 7 stacks of these. So they don't actually get produced skeletons at all the time. So we will upgrade what this man already has. And 100% I should be looking for the Grail. Like 100%. So, Todd. I do actually wonder if maybe. I have to go for one or the other, and I feel like Manfred is at the moment in a more annoying position to deal with. We should have left the DD for... Ooh, actually, barely we can reach him. I feel like we should. Just like deal with him, like a menace to society. And then we can equip. We have 2 of the same. Oof. 2 of the same rings. Anyway. Do you wish to retreat? Absolutely not. What is so cool about Manfred that I cannot comprehend? Well, besides his creatures that can reach basically everything. Oh, I guess I don't really have army, but the AI did not calculate implosions into the... Oh, he has 100 how many? Okay, actually, bro. Bro has a strong... I think we should attack here just so we can eat the corpse as well. No corpse eating. And then do this. 120, sure. Can I survive? 32,000 gold. I should be like safe-ish. Okay, we kind of deleted one of his big stacks and halved his other big stack. Now we can position Todd maybe in a more advantageous position. But actually, maybe. Actually, I know where we want to position him. We want to position him here because this town is going to be like attacked anyway, right? Sure. Can't even move outside, damn it, damn you. Our luck, we will catch you eventually. Oh, so, slowly but surely dwindling their armies. Tan is still a problem. Manfred apparently too strong for his own sake. This hero decides that this is not worth it. The most annoying town, of course, is being sieged. But Arlak remains outdoors. Oh no, don't tell me they're gonna go like to Valhalla. Be annoying elsewhere. So, Draken versus Galtran. Like it's doable. Well, he had ballistics though. Like a good wizard, apparently having ballistics. Can't like mass cast it though, which is annoying. And I feel like we should also wait a little bit before. Ooh. That's very good. Deal with that. I feel like actually this is worth it. I know we're getting hit afterwards, but a few things happen. This might not have been worth it though. This Naga gets to hit after. Ooh, I missed. Wait. I missed my cast. I was like, I'll cast this at the end of the turn. This being blinded, is that good or bad for me? Really great question. I feel like this isn't gonna be blinded. Oh. I feel like this isn't gonna be blinded soon, but it was. Just gonna wait for the tent. Yeah, okay, the towers did understand the assignment. So I should have like chained a little bit earlier. Not chained, but like lightning bolted. Can you like wake him up? No. Yeah, that's very, very sad. Anyway, I think or Gargoyle will actually go outdoors, and I think somewhat similar thing would happen here. Okay, this is Supreme, so deal with him. And I guess attack the genie. Close battle, but still. We'll need to send somebody else to you know, deal with that dragon. Big money. Okay, cool. Capital's preparing for battle. Get these up, then here. This is a crystal, this is gold, this is gold, this is gold. This is what happens when you keep all the creatures around. So, this. Okay, we've done that. And here. I feel like there are quite a few harpies in the way. We can like basically do this. So Genova sitting gold mine is going to educate Caitlyn. Another sitting gold mine. I guess a walking gold mine, what to do. So Dury here should be strong enough to defeat Isra. Did I not have like one of my main heroes in the tavern? No. No. So okay, Arlak, we can beat down Arlak. Then Manfred is actually sailing here, this is a problem. I wanna give... not take away those, so... I mean, if Todd gets beaten up, I guess it's fine. I guess what we can do is also go recapture this so they don't run away. So they won't run away anymore. Then Aster actually has troops appropriate for the town. I feel like the 1C which would lower my morale, which is something I don't want. And then here, I guess we will make these 1-stack snacks. But then we should have had the other thing equipped. This is what it is, so... Foolish Arlak. Your kingdom army is dwindling. Do like a bigger chain, maybe. Problem is one of those shots always gets absorbed, and also his cannon is like has very big opinions about life. His tent also has big opinions about being alive. Maybe this. The nexus are annoying, and then I don't want any interesting shots. So deal with those. Then here. You can wait. Okay, 1 and 2. Cool. Then, I feel like the correct thing here is to implode. Then keep blocking these. And then, can we bring some troops back? We can bring back 10 of these, we can bring back 1 of those, and 10 of these. And actually his cannon, being this deleted, is fine. So 1 and 2. And he had a Pendant of Holiness, surprisingly enough. Like this. So then Dury has a bigger fight to do. She can't really go here and come back, so... is she yeah, she doesn't even have a different equipment. Glorious Victory, cool. Armor doing its work. Even only a single genie dying. Blinded, that's annoying, but is that like the end of the world? I feel like for Dury, actually her best casts be like shield, for example. I feel like this devil will, this Magi will be resurrected anyway. I'm kind of surprised we didn't get the Forger for one shot in there. And here, the Gargoyle is basically like the biggest weak link here because he's the only one who cannot be brought back from the dead. We'll wait. Get the blind, another thing. Kinda want... let's just keyword. And go with that. And yeah, this... Actually, the stat difference is pretty insane. I didn't realize. I thought yesterday was like in the 20 stats. For some reason, then I think we should like maybe blind him. Well, all the mines as well. Okay, cool. Blind all the mines as well. I need to be careful so they don't accidentally delete themselves. Oof. But I feel like they're trying. Okay, but they didn't succeed to delete themselves. Then use 18 of these. Hold on, Mr. Skeleton. Don't come close to me. I swear I'm lethal. He's trying very hard to reach us. Then, what do we have? Master Gremlins. Or like 30 Magi, I guess, Master Gremlins. Maybe. Ah, cool. And then since we can't bring these back, okay, sure. A tiny bit of... Oh, and then we even see... We see Africa. So we did get a couple more items. All of them bad. Or... Well, maybe not really bad, but... I feel like, yeah, we don't need luck because we have luck. This is like a virtual burst shield. Immunity to hypnotize we don't care about in this... and that, so... yeah, I guess we need to, like, replace the gargoyle with something we can actually resurrect back to life. So Dury, she is like a wrecking ball, actually, so... I think she has to just continue in this one way. Well, she does have water walk, she could just go here and, like, fight. Like a Henrietta through a water walk. Okay, that would be pretty cool. So Luna, step aside, Dury, knowledge, and then animate dead. She actually has animate dead. I feel like Dury benefits more from the boots here. And then can we give her something like good, better than the gargoyles? These are kind of my speed priority, but I feel like maybe I can do this. The angels, well, then again, this army is like more easily manageable together, so then... I feel like we can do this. Fountain of Youth on top of that, so... And then... Okay, Spadoon, enemy has fled. And yeah, he will flee. We don't have like a way to catch him. Damn you. 5. Anyway, we get the Fountain of Youth again. The nice cliffs with this nice cliffside view. So, what do we really have to catch? I mean, we don't have... This man kind of has navigation. Maybe he can try to be the one catching. In the catching. Dury would just go over here. Josephine, actually. Hello. So, actually, Todd, if Todd gets, like, attacked, we will rebuy him and defeat the Tan hero. I feel like that is a very, very good. Then I feel like this man is just, like, he has utility being here in the middle of nowhere. Because they have, like, a trouble. You know, troubles. I wonder where the Cyan portal is leading to. I kind of can't wrap my head around that, though. Maybe something interesting here. No, probably not. We have enough gold to like run away, and very slowly but surely I feel like we are winning. Oh, hero landed there. So yeah, Tan's last hero. This is all he has. Manfred. Oh, and we kind of forgot about this guy causing problems here. The map is so big and there's so many things to follow. I just like naturally forgot about that. This, wait, this, and I guess. If he wants to, he can explode him. Cool. Then Mr. Runes. Landmine. Okay, cool. Actually took a lot of damage there, so that dragon took a lot of damage. So we need a brand new hero, maybe somebody decent from the tavern, if we can fish out like a level 5 hero maybe. Josephine here decides to not go for that. And the one good thing about, even if they had resurrection, is the fact that the golems and the gargoyles cannot be brought back. Okay. And then Todd is not actually going to be assassinated here, but they are going to be retaking everything here, which is a bit of a problem. Should have actually bought, didn't check, didn't realize that we had this problem still. Well, still, it's kind of like a new problem, I guess. I actually feel like the better. Let's do this. So he walks here, but he too much. Charn almost failing to take the town. Okay, so first things first, we need to get back here, and I think the dragon here. Like a spint. So with the Titans, actually with the buying out, like actually everything in the town, and everything upgraded in the town, and on top of that, and then on top of that buying an ammo cart, and that'll show him. I'll teach you. And Draken, and also doing this. Well, we can just let him maybe try to attack me. Well, yeah, this town has like nothing. There's like no reason to defend it. It's also day 7, so yeah. The same goes for this, so spin it. This town also has nothing, like a cannon. Then here, this town also has nothing, so... It's like the cheapest one stack one can get. This would be a little bit too far away, okay. Ooh, but this town does have something. So I guess what we would also like to do is... Oh, Dalton. Actually, Dalton is a pretty cool guy. Has a bunch of mana, and he's pretty cool. Pretty good as a hero, so... Here. In fact, hold up, have that instead. And actually, hold up, I would like another stack. So the towers here are like less condescending on me. Want that. Okay, basically. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, Q enter. Okay, bring back these. These, so, upgrade, oh we can't, well. I suppose. I'll just delete source in the end in that case, so. This, so now we actually have maybe like even 2 stacks that are more capable of doing things. Okay, cool. Zero Magi, okay, sure thing. Thank you for your service. Then the more boring turns, I guess here we can start by beating up these harpies. There's like 50 of them. Still though, 700 experience, pretty good, pretty neat. Intelligence, we'll continue by beating up those harpies. Then here we'll beat up these harpies without generating anything bad. Then here we have like a harpy road next to the learning stones, so Jalair. What is good in this town that is like unbeatable, I guess? I wanna hold up also. The week started and I kind of forgot. We have like bulwark towns at home. Look at how many towns there are in the menu even, like. So this. This. I like the fact that they haven't attacked me, so this is made. You know, I'm actually having that USA power fantasy where my continent is basically invulnerable. I mean, here, I guess we would split them into equal stacks, and I don't think anybody would be ever winning anything against them, so that Jalair can get some more goodies. This is a bit of a problem. I kind of want to like buy back a hero. Ooh, advanced. I think I need the advanced thing here. Air magic. A town up here. Ooh, actually would be very good if we could reach it. This town. Ooh, this is the capital, so we can't really resurrect anything back. Pretty reasonable casualties as well, though. Open the gate. Well, at least it's shooting twice, if it's not shooting where we want it to shoot. Double here, and... Mr. Walking Dead, and then yeah, they shoot the zombie. Or not, they shoot the not the zombie, but you know. Like Mr. Devil's being shot at. So here, 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 and basically 2 for 1. Okay, cool. That's that. Then... Straker. Welcome home, buddy. Welcome home. Demons, the least useful creature here. Of course, he's a necromancer, so he always has a book. And then here, actually, we can get a library of enlightenment, which is pretty cool. So, library of enlightenment. What do we do with the Todd? No. Todd can go and attack England, I guess. Actually, hold up, wait. Ooh. Oh, this goes to multiple places, but I think we should attack and then we should DD down for the library, that way we can do both of these objectives at the same time. Or more or less at the same time. So here, I think these guys are gonna be... Well, actually, if we keep them in a single stack, we can actually bring them back. Oh, Nimbus is here, cool. One of these individuals that we've been hunting a little bit. Well, hunting, I guess, has been... Interesting. Oh, Phoenix is being targeted, but why? Why would you do such a thing? I think we'll shower down the middle here. And I think he will attack. Okay, cool. I have to bring back the Phoenixes. But now they attack those. Ballista's actually, yeah, Ballista's gonna end the battle. Not ideal, not 100% what we wanted to happen. Then also here. Ooh. 2 bone dragons, okay, that's interesting. Normally there's none left. I feel like, yeah, hold up, we can use these. Wanna keep everything else on the main. Black Knights, I guess. Well, as this is mostly done for like scouting actually, so actually unironically resistance. Secondary heroes don't really matter that much, so if we can get like a random resistance here once, rocking once, that would be like amazing. Here, Library of Enlightenment, cool stuff. Actually, we'll even have to be split. Cool. And then maybe these two can even interact with each other. They haven't seen each other in a very long time. So Dury. Dury, unfortunately, I mean, well, for... Do we maybe have something interesting here? Not quite, not quite. Fuller bird with that. Maybe 9 could reach. Can we reach to stand with? Would be really... If we could reach, that would be very cool. Anyway, no, we can't reach, so we'll at least take crystal caverns. I don't think this is gonna matter. This is like an external crystal cavern. What even is that? And what meme is that? Then, hold up. Another thing we should do. Elor is back. If we could find the exact location, hold up, there should be like a grail obelisk somewhere as well, but I didn't check. Pretty sure there was like an obelisk here, and I was like, I'm gonna pass it by. You look here, okay. Both Ignis and Elor are interesting heroes because they have like either some spell power or something silly like that. So Lacus is artillery, so he can make the tower shoot where he wants to shoot. Spint is sorcery. Dalton is not that interesting, but he has 5 knowledge now. Mm-hmm. 5 knowledge. I feel like, well, yeah, Ignis is probably more interesting than a Straker, truth be told. Straker is just gonna scout around here. We just want to see where that there is. Oh, that oh, there's the Henrietta there. Okay, cool. They had like another hero here somewhere. So is it better to? Yeah, I think we have to like water walk here. Can we DD from here, from this location? Hold up. Paris, no. Rome. We can't. The fact that there's like a water hex here is like pretty sad for me. Anyway, we just like walk. Then we can walk, and then we'll be able to DD and attack. But what that means here, by the way, get the Dragon Bolt, so really improve our power stack a little bit. Get this going, and then, yeah, thank you for that, cool. So then, just in case we fail, I could also, like, surrender away here on purpose. Then I don't have to deal... Yeah, this would actually be, like, very good, so I don't have to deal with that whippersnapper. Enemy is fled. 50. Loading maybe a little bit. Let's implode half of these master gremlins. And then the fact that they have like a 3-for-1 here, where the middle unit is the undead, is super good. How much? Okay, for the surrender, well, we don't really see. I would like the bait. Okay, yeah, cool. Then here we can maybe eliminate the full stack, not quite, but it is close enough, right? And here, ooh, double damage. Double damage. Double damage did indeed do what it promised. This guy camping in the corner, we could surrender. That's a little bit too expensive though. You know, just a tad bit. Tiny bit too expensive, so this. Vampire Lord against Vampire Lord. And then they run away, sure. Sure thing, okay, cool. I feel like we should be leading by Kingdom Army strength. No, we're not, because that one Josephine is like so strong. Can we do like a render with a big army on a Dury? I don't think we can, I don't think we have. Takes in here. The dimension door was like in Warsaw, so we should. Time to like water walk. Holger needs to cast this. So, they have that one hero here, Josephine. Red has like one hero in the water and one hero here. I wonder actually if this is Ixi. This is Ixi. That is basically, I think that's actually Red's only hero. We have a pretty strong one, but still the only hero. And then... Water walk across to here. Water walk across to here, that's some defense skill. Then she'll be able to water walk across to like here, so she'll be able to go to Warsaw. I think, well, actually no, Dury probably has been to all these towns for the extra spell power, but if she hasn't, oh no, she hasn't, this would be like amazing for her. And I realized that I am hella poor. We need to sell like most of the resources that don't matter, it's just so we can like surrender for bigger armies. I'm so happy that there's no shackles here, and I think we will be very soon. Oh yeah, Red basically doesn't have anything. This player only has that Manfred, which, yeah, now we have to like spend another turn to catch him. That Rapscallion. That foul Rapscallion. a small mistake here. Anyway, we get to shoot another time. Manfred, you even had a magic well there as well. Bros are starting his civilization in Valhalla. I can't believe that. And yeah, just a couple big fights. Oh, angel help. Cool. Okay, let's start with the turns that matter less. Ooh, estates. But I almost got his estates up already. Cool. So, here, are there any... There's like a harpy hag there. I feel like, well... What's the level up? Yeah, like, need a 4,000. 4,000 experience. It's gonna be pretty hopeless unless I think I actually go here. And then go up here, and then there's like harpies there. That feels like more reasonable. Then here. More harpies needed. Nagash. Undead and happy on top of that. Oh, advanced estates. Thank you. Clear these. Intelligence, damn it, that's not good. 69 harpies. Sure. He's already been here. 7k. Where hasn't he been? Actually, he hasn't been here. And he hasn't been here, so he will go there. So, who's going where? Doing what? This is like a little bit too far. This is like water walkable, though. Right, I think that's actually what Alamar is going to be doing. He could actually take Berlin on the way there. It's not like it's not like it's a super inconvenience for him, you know. Ooh, Henrietta, hello. Yeah, I'm happy if he did this, because otherwise maybe some other hero would be like struggling against them. So delete the Vampire Lord. Delete this. Wait. Vampire Lord. Delete these two. Okay, rates. Oof. No. Oh, thankfully, the cannon. The cannon didn't do any nonsense. Okay, cool. Yeah, I like the cannon because he's actually shooting the walls, so he's like less prone to doing complete BS. Ooh. We got an improvement. And actually we got an improvement for somebody else as well. Ooh, new heroes. Actually, hold up. What that means, essentially, is... Hold up, yeah, new week started, so we can just buy everything. Do this, do that. Extra skeletons. This, 1 stacks. Okay, cool. I would need... sandals. Maybe we can deliver the sandals and the shield to the other heroes. And hold up, also Ogre. Be interacting here. Got the speed artifact, and yeah, this guy probably needs... He needs the sandals more than anyone else. Having... That is good. A second magic well, actually a second shield, so... You could maybe deliver the magic... Oh, actually a third magic well. I mean, come on. Yeah. Wizard's well, so these 3 gentlemen have a wizard's well, all 3 of them. Ambassador stash, maybe, so it's like surrendering is cheaper. Any cool rings? We have a duplicate ring here. I feel like actually, yeah, just having that. Alright, well, at least one of them we can give away. This. And yeah, if we had another shield. So hold up, actually I want to give my stronger army to Todd. Then I feel like also the Phoenixes, they add speed, but they don't add like strength in the army. Then here, the undead army should be together with itself, like undeads and undeads. So bit of resurrecting here, and I guess I can deliver the wizards well here. So Hogger is gonna just be a delivery boy at the moment. Then here, buy out everything. Oops. This, except for the fact that we could even replace armadillos. Honestly, hold up. Nope. Not this, but this and this. Merged into one stack. Merged into one singular stack. Okay, you, my brother. These are, like, useless. He needs... what does he need? He needs this. And I guess she can use 7 raids to suck out mana. And actually, even armadillos. They've actually were useful for a very, very long time. So here, this. So Hogger can actually... he should have picked that up anyway. He's gonna be able to reach Alamar. Alamar is going to be able to... this waterwork, I guess... well, yeah, he should be like already reaching for even further away. So it's gonna be like at least somewhat of a hero chain. Then Todd and Dury are the 2 remaining links. Todd... well... does Dury have navigation? No, Dury doesn't have navigation. Todd also doesn't have navigation. Dury doesn't even have the navigation necklace anymore. So yeah, we have to deal with those 2 rapscallions. Where did the Josephine go? Hold up. Where did Josephine go? She doesn't have a town. They have 2 heroes here. Oh, they're in the water. Well, to me it's kind of clear what needs to happen. So, because this guy already has... Todd already has a dimension door. He should just be in the water, like, for sure. For 100%. And then, like, if they land... and also land, I guess we don't even need to waste mana. So here we can go beat up these 2. Then Dury can water walk across over here. Then he can kind of fix her little problem with not having enough spell power. Then Minsk is the city. Actually, maybe. Hold up. Okay, this is like a level 2. I guess level 3, but yeah, this is where we want it to be. Just in case that we can build like a higher level mage guild. Nope. I saw that one level 5 mage guild and I was like, maybe we can... maybe we can do that. So, nope. Wrong city again. All Infernos look the same. This for the extra stats. And then we need to go here for the dimension door. Then. Dalton needs to have the Firebirds, the Phoenixes rather. We do this. Ooh, hello. 350 gold. Do we have a town which is like completely empty? I think I've like had the habit of at least putting... ooh, hello. Tripoli. What is this? Empty town. That's illegal. Yeah, like every town has at least a hero, so at least we have like a magic arrow available immediately. Okay, cool. Then here... Can get like a spint maybe, walking here. Okay, Straker is back. So, I know this kind of looks like a waste of time, but here we can get the army delivered. We can buy out the army here, except for the fact that no, we can't. We can buy out the army here. Okay, cool. Then this and Oris. Actually, Oris has the big army. Oris can now try to beat down the triple. Okay, charm. So there you have like less pests around. Need to do a little bit of pest control here. Okay, advance your eagle eye. Cool. Cool. Then can't reach. Swap these back, swap that back. Mage Tower. Mage Tower needs library, of course, because this town's build path makes a lot of sense. So, can you reach Dragon? Okay, hold on. Spent a Straker. I feel like Straker was once again gonna be bullied out of existence. Then here, this just in case we have an accident with. Why not also give me the? Oh, we didn't. We took away. Well, let's buy the ammo cart. All the buildings are starting to look the same to me. Delirious. Anyway, we can defeat this dragon, so there's like no other. I guess we can haste these up, so there's like less good buffs for them to receive. Protection, anti-magic. What is he doing? Bro's casting on his ammo cart. Okay, prayer, that's exactly what we needed. Draken gone mad. Okay, that. Boy, Oris is like superior to you. Then. Get rid of you. Okay, cool. So. Oof. Yeah, the fact that the Josephine went into a boat actually does help us. And yeah, I feel like we will just go across here. They do have like a Miriam now in a boat though. Not ideal, but anyway, hey. I can't wait to be done with this Giga Marathon of a map, by the way. There's a few remaining heroes. I like the fact that the stat difference keeps growing, even though their stats are also pretty cool. Here, to this side, okay, maybe if they land somewhere outside of my vision. Oh, damn, this was actually outside of my vision. I kind of forgot. Well, anyway, we have a hero nearby. We can like always capture this. AI like making sure that the player also forgets sometimes. This, okay, well, no, I actually didn't do that. Okay, cool. We have to shoot again. This army is also pretty small and highly diverse on top of that, so. Okay, the strongest hero, Josephine, then. Do we have like 50 angels in Los Angeles? We do actually have exactly 50. That would be like a giga stack if we ever need like a plan B. No, don't follow me. Fight me. Ooh. So Mr. Nagash, Mr. Money, he understands what is wanted from him. Thunar doesn't understand how money works. So we can actually go here. Then we can swap these around and now Thunar can go. Yeah, Thunar, he was just bought because he was like, I had an empty town. And we had He's just giving 250 gold per turn. He's paid himself back. So yeah, this, then another boring turn, damn it. Wrong level ups all the time. But now actually we can pass up here, and I need to remember. So here, maybe we can just send like a hero. Oh, there's like actually nobody here. I feel like Astral. Kind of cool. Ooh, Xarfax with the extra thing, extra spell power. So, how strong is this? Oh, this is the Pixie. Sure thing. I guess we'll just drain their mana. Their mana is like non-existent already, though, which is pretty cool. Okay, drain their mana. Okay, so Hogger. Hogger. Okay, this... So, this man needed a Wizard's Well. Right, yeah, this man needs a Wizard's Well. Then here, we have a slightly better shield, attack stat-wise. I see myself equipping this, and actually hold up, didn't we leave? We left Todd without any shoes, it's pretty bad. This is not needed. Okay, well now he just has the Wizard's Well. We can get all of his units. I think actually Alamar would prefer these. And now, so, Hogger. You don't actually have the Dimension Door, because you haven't been to this city which has the Dimension Door, so you can go and get the Dimension Door from that town. So Torosaur, I feel like Todd here is very able to defeat a Torosaur. And then I just wonder if it's like another matter of chaining or maybe like a haste. Bro still doesn't have the artillery. That's pretty sad. Well, we lost 3 of those steals, but I was thinking we're gonna have to use the Whirlpool a little bit. Well, demons. Demons don't really matter to me as a stack. Okay, great stuff all around. So Todd can just land here, and then hold up, we probably still want to buy out. Like this man, we can convert, upgrade things to skeletons. What do we upgrade? So this. These are extra skeletons. Then there's this. What is like gonna be annoying? He has no really living troops. There's just another stack of those. Don't want to give him anything annoying, so actually will not upgrade. Then Josephine. Waterwalk here. DD here. Keep waterwalking here. Okay. He could get attacked, but it is what it is. You know what I mean? So that's that. And then here. Okay. Angelaire. And I do realize that there is like that one city that we haven't really taken care of here, so Rabat. I feel like actually maybe Grindon is strong enough. Especially if we can upgrade his dragons. And this takes like 1 billion mercury though. So this, that, we can even actually upgrade everything. The skeletons, leave 7 of these, upgrade that. Okay, so Agar being chilling. And then, yeah, Grindon should be very capable of dealing with these units. I guess we'll wait, see what they past. Then hold up, he doesn't have any rangers, he doesn't have any ranged army, so he's gonna be coming outdoors, so we can just fight, and then fight. And boom, fight. Okay, then, this town doesn't have a lookout tower, which is the reason why it felt so sad. Level 1 Alamar randomly has ballistics, armor, and earth magic. Love to see it. Really love to see it. Okay, Luna. Luna's actually a little bit stronger. I do feel like Luna here. Yeah, a bit stronger than the regular schmuck, I guess is what I would say. I still think she would need to defend the town to, like, win. As in, like, she needs to be sitting on defense, because she can give away some troops. I guess we can, like, Magic Arrow or something here. I was thinking we can go outdoors, but then I realized they actually have quite a bit, and it would be way easier if we are fighting indoors. Okay, so... Dury now has... that. Actually, we can get a library. Maybe there's, like, something disgusting, like a fly as well. No. Can't be that lucky. Then... Genies. We can get genies. We can get Nagas. We can get these. More. I think Dury should actually be fighting the Josephine here. So, what about... what if she goes here? She can Dimension Door, right? Yeah, she can Dimension Door and then... oh, actually, she has air magic. She can Dimension Door way more times. So, a few things that we do need to do at the moment, though. We need to scroll back to, like, all our towns. We need some bank loans just in case we accidentally lose. So we can, like, fall back. Then, we need to get even more gold through any means necessary, so then we can surrender for 26k. I feel like, well, we should have probably bought out these creatures, but I feel like actually, Dury, we need to, like, use some army, and I feel like her army would be pretty good at, like, making Josephine, like, 26. Yeah, she has a bunch of stats. She's, like, way stronger than Josephine stat-wise, but army-wise that might not be the case. But she does have her speciality. And then we can also shield on top of that. I guess we'll try to land. Yeah, let's get rid of at least some of the annoying stacks that they have. Let's start with those ones. Okay, so if the Phoenix count has been greatly reduced, I guess we can shield. Now the Phoenix count has been nullified completely. Actually, I wonder maybe if spamming Resurrection could be very, very strong here, because all of their troops have come to our side, so they don't have an accurate arrow. They don't have, like, an accurate shot, and yeah. I wonder if slowly but surely we would whittle them down. We can go with Nagas because they can't be, like, hack against them. Actually, hold up well. 93 or 16, I guess 16. That missed it. I don't like being magicable. We should probably deal with the golems. They're like giga strong, so 56k. Guess we'll try summons for a little bit, see how that feels. Well, that summon almost died immediately, which is not good. Now should be the time we're running away, because I do realize we have 2 blinded units, 50k. I mean, you are the elephant. Okay, they hit that. 3k still. Yeah, these are just super duper expensive, so yeah. Maybe defending. Oh, but they're blinded again. Oof. Now we need to be very careful. Oof. Losing Dury would be super bad. Okay, thankfully the elephant was like very strong. I don't want to get like blind loot or anything silly like that. I guess 21k is fine. We would be able to rebuy her back at the turn, and then weaken the stacks that are already weak as well. So dealt with like 2.5 of their stacks and then weakened a couple other ones. Then Dury. I like we just to buy you back in this tavern. And yeah, you can just sling some more spells at Josephine if she wants to attack you. And then we would just like surrender and we would buy back the army. So that's pretty good. We got to whittle down the army. I feel like actually maybe buying here was a mistake. But then again, Ixie does have 100 Red Knights, so not giving them any more troops would be quite a good thing. We defend here just so the towers shoot more, because the other towers kill more than the liches. Anyway, they don't have a sultan anymore. And then I feel like I should take the town first, otherwise Dixie is gonna run away, and then we'll never get to their artifacts. And then here would be very good if we can actually finish them off. Aging, pretty sad. Actually, Luna has some decent spell casting, surprisingly. 90. Oh, actually, she even has that. She even has like Berserk. 110. 85. 110 actually here for like a triple whammy. Is like a pretty cool deal, I would say. The gargoyles are the weakest, so they'll take the retaliation. Then here, I'll do this. Gosh, they're super strong, so... Slow, but I don't want to be slowed. I guess we should. Actually here, an Inferno would be insane. On multiple of their units. 3 at the same time, okay. Inferno time, I think. I know we hit one of our own, but it's probably worth it. Mr. Golem actually played now. We just like defend though. need to get the bone dragon down. But yeah, no, I can't. Should have like maybe Inferno on that. Because the AI doesn't like to shoot that. So then Dury is being attacked again, but... what is cool is that we will be able to run away and actually hold it here. The fact that they are like stuck there is pretty funny. Then I think we should hit here. We should have waited. Cool. Very cool. So the genies are also gone. Elephants are super tanky on the distance. I feel like we just do this again. Just like... that's kind of lame. Ooh. Bloodlusted on them anyway. Okay. And then, now we can like... I guess that's fine. We'll just surrender. 17, well I guess like, what was it, like 30 or 40? Tier 6s for basically the same amount of tier 6s and 7s. So yeah, very much worthwhile. And I think we would use the Inferno towns for reinforcements here. 25, I mean, bro. Got him. The fact that they positioned the Titans and the Nagas just like got stuck behind them is just amazing. And ooh, now they have like a Cove, some Cove reinforcements. 35, okay, wait, cursed ground is like making everything worse than it should be. Okay, Angel helps. So, Dury still has a bunch of, yeah, good units. I think the closest town from which she can be D... well, actually, probably this one. Oh. That's very, very, very good. So, what are we doing? I guess we start the turn with the less important heroes. So here, gotta wait, some goats. I was thinking with some dwellings we would have like an insane amount of like troops because we've been neglecting them. So, yeah, we have rebought our hero back, Iron back again. He was like here with us for a little while for the first like tower town, I think. So yeah, let's get Todd. Let's take away their town. Like even Todd could do this. Oh, Sandro, you traitor. What have you done? Why did you join the losing side? Okay, then... Resurrection. This. Okay, cool beans. Then... just in case they have something. I feel like maybe they have like another hero who went here. Like we would not be able to see that, you know? Okay, anyway, I feel like we would. Anyway, time to eliminate the Red Isra. They wish to retreat. I think Todd should not feel the odds that are overwhelming. I feel like Todd is the overwhelming odds. This... those... and yeah, they don't even have like mana. So I don't know. I don't know what the game is talking about. Do this, actually maybe this. So, we don't have mana, and then I'm gonna find letting that one go. So, what is like annoying? But they have like, oh yeah, they have like 1 mana, so maybe we should slow them down. Just so they take another turn to reach us. Oh, we're sad? Why are we sad? -1 morale. Here. We'll go a little bit closer, so 3 attack. Then we can get a double attack on the dragons. And then here, Manfred Lord. So, we can basically eliminate. I feel like actually let's eliminate the raids because we don't want the mana to be stolen away from me every single turn. Okay, good. Then this guy should be eliminating a secondary stack. Doesn't Dixie have, like, no, they don't. Okay, then implosion. I guess let's implode the ghost dragons because they age and everybody hates being aged. Yeah, about that being aged, okay. So that. I guess let's start already bringing some troops back. Delete that. I feel like we can bring all of these back in a single resurrection, so yeah, let's do that. Then, did we have maybe somebody to animate? No, we don't have anybody to animate, but we are fully trying to resurrect everybody. I feel like Mr. Devil. Okay, actually, let's do this. Fool, get kited. Oh, these had already moved, that's pretty sad. I'm like resurrecting my army back just in case we do need it, like for another fight. We also have negative morale, so yeah, we do need to keep that in mind. So then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, I guess the 7th stack was like a 1 stack, so that doesn't really count. So here, okay, he's actually going closer to us. And then, yeah, the 1 stack that was eaten alive. Okay, cool. Thank you for all your beautiful artifacts that has been vanquished. So we do actually have enough. It's interesting to me that the vial of the lifeblood is like forbidden. Yeah, because otherwise we have enough for. Actually, maybe even the Dragon Father could be made, but no, I haven't seen the chest piece. Everything else seems to be like in order. So yeah, let's get back into a boat. We have the well equipped, so we can go back with Todd to the other side. Alright, hold up. Darkstone. Oh, wait, did Caitlyn already level up yet? No, Caitlyn does only have basic states. I was like looking for locations where we could like level up or have some harpy fights. Everything here in the snow is like cleared out, though. And actually this would be maybe beneficial for the movement. So that's that. Did they have like a magic well somewhere here, maybe? They didn't, but this man has a portable magic well, so he should be equipping that. Then. Oh yeah, this is like kind of blocked off, so I guess we'll dimension door here, just so we don't actually miss anything. Okay, Manfred, you fool. I will absolutely annihilate you when the next turn comes around. So then Dury and Hogger. Hogger needs... Hogger needs the dimension door to be like given to him. I think Dury is better, yeah, with a bigger shield. Go through and +4. Speed is fine. I guess we can give her this for like a battle setup. And I think Dury is much better with like a wizard's well. So that's that. Ambassador stash just in case we need to like surrender. He already has like +3/+3 from all the side pieces, which is pretty good. +3 and then -3 here. We could minus morale, but that's like not quite what we're up to at the moment. So, artifact merchants. This can be sold. I feel like even, well, in that case, hold up. Even this can be sold. Okay, cool. So, Ogre now has the dimension door. We still have to deal with 100 level player. Okay, Iron on the defense. I feel like he would be doing pretty decent on defense. Yeah, because he's strong enough. Then Grinden is a little bit too slow, unfortunately. A little bit too slow for that soft Ogre. I feel like if he can go like here to one of the Inferno clans, I guess like maybe. Well, he doesn't have any movement points left at the moment, so pretty sad. I guess we would have to water walk across with him. Then Flutterbird is like a whatever type of guy. I guess we want a free hero slot, so Flutterbird is dismissed. So, now the master plan is delivering every single Inferno troop to this town, and then Dury is just like going over and basically taking these two towns, and then we're fighting against the Josephine again. Maybe we could like even get an angel in the mix there. So, what army would we be actually using? And probably Zip would be like the one managing the armies. I feel like that makes sense. So, let's sell for gold. Yeah, I feel like just the devils, basically the devils, because they have the ability to be like, and also the sultans. I feel like these two have like the biggest ability to do things on the battlefield. There's this. Then this. Belgrade, ooh, she hadn't been there, cool. Upgrades, yeah, upgrade with the devils starting, okay, cool. What else do we have? I guess we have like some imps, so we might as well take those. They might accidentally survive like another hit. Or something silly like that. Probably not, but still. Then we probably want somebody who can also wake me up. with a splash damage. Then we want to go to Minsk. I think this is that city. Where, and too bad I didn't find a Grail. I definitely should have had the Grail though. So here, Zip can go, barely reach, but that's good enough. So then Dury gets these amazing reinforcements, and then probably not those. I mean, anti-magical. 5,000. Okay, let's try to sell a little bit. Three, and then just in case we have to run away. So this, maybe should have like had the genie. I think like okay, these will be fine too. So. Well, there's like they probably can't change anything there. Go here. Glorious victory. Then, don't have any money. But we would definitely like to fight the Josephine. Ideally, she would attack me though. So maybe actually Dury would just be waiting for like reinforcements, I guess. Actually, maybe hold up. Well, it's fine. If they want to attack me, I just have a hero here. She'll get some reinforcements, we'll also get some money, so it's not like risky, or as risky. Suddenly, what if they have something good in the first turn and I can't run away? And yeah, by the way, I can't wait to finish this map. They only have a handful of heroes left. Where are they going here? Ooh. To England. Okay, last couple of turns. So. Jaler. Advance the states. I want to check at the end of the map how much money we're making, actually. 170,000, we're still like actively running out, that's pretty crazy. So, actually here, Miriam. Glorious victory, great, the Basilisk Scales, that's a very interesting artifact you have there. Then this, and this. Do we have a positive? No, we don't. So, Foolish Manfred, you dare challenge Alamar, or I guess Alamar challenges you. Enemy has fled, in the actually pretty close battle still. My cannon. Bruh, my cannon, anyway. He is berserkable though. So I think that's what we're gonna be doing. It's more fun when his troops fight amongst themselves. Okay, then we can implode a little bit of Nexus. Those Nexus are actually very tanky, like hell tanky, like that's so ridiculous actually. So fighting those. We'll wait here. Okay, that's probably gonna strike me. Okay, now we've got them for a few times. For a few turns we've got them stuck together. Then yeah, maybe we can eliminate these crewmates. Blind. Get blinded, fool. Raids need to go off of the corpse. Okay, then time to actually animate them, just in case. Make a few chains. you know what, actually, well, do we have like protection, mass protection? We don't. That's pretty sad. So I think that's basically our whole army picked up and back again. And basically, yeah, since he's like slower than us, what we can do is we can age. Oh, actually, because of the expert blind, he doesn't even get to hit back. So we can just blind lock him. Age him, hit him, blind. What a great way to bully the AI. Right, age him, wait, hit, blind. Hit. It would be kind of sad if he had like... Hold up, wait, I just realized something. I didn't pick up my skeletons, I had like 7 stacks, didn't I? And I was standing on them and then... Oops. Okay, never mind, we just kind of almost failed, so this, and then magic arrow to the face. My one cannon though. Celestial necklace. Oh, maybe there was like an angelic alliance available. This is just a flat out stat improvement. Stat out improvement. Can't speak anymore. But can you blame me? It's been like 9, almost 10 hours. So, they have Daremyth. You are the bane of my existence. Ay. Can't believe that happened. Okay, anyway, states. I'll level that up. Well, actually, we can, like... Hatch that fool. Dimension door in the boat. That's also very inspired. Anyway, Todd. Whew. Grindon can go in an empty town, but... Question is, do we need to do that? We could maybe. DD a bunch of times. We can actually do this. DD number 3. Muteer Drake, hello. Interesting to see you. Wonder if any more campaign heroes are available. And then actually maybe. Oh, yeah, we can probably reach that. So, actually Grindon. Well, too bad, Muteer Drake. You had potential, never used it. Okay, so, Ogre. Anyway, what am I doing? So, don't need a halfling, boom. Okay, then the Ogre can actually go get the stables for the little bit of movement points. Then he can do his final dimension door perfectly here and attack Rissa. What could we also do? We could chain, maybe. Does haste get me to where I want to be? Maybe if we one-shot, okay, we one-shotted that, that's pretty good. And then here, which is this, but no, that's not good enough. They do get the move, sadly. Well, I don't think we're gonna need those skeletons. I think the skeletons can actually go and disappear. Cards of Prophecy. Okay, ooh, Ogre Shield. That's pretty fancy. And then Dury. Josephine. Where did she go? Oh, she went to, like, to England, I guess. Dury. She needs... So she could get some reinforcing troops. Could she? Yeah, she probably could. We dimension the word in enough time so we can get the magic well. I think we'll also be based and we'll dismiss these Walking Dead so we would be a little bit quicker. Okay, then Dury. Wait, you have expert... Oh yeah, she has expert air magic, so this doesn't actually matter. She can dimension there once, dimension there twice, get that. And this garrison actually pick up even more. I guess we'll take more defense skill, and then we can try to fight the Josephine. That was a very quick calculation though. Then, yeah, still not having the best damage spells in the game. Ay. I guess we'll shower here, because it gets rid of the extra secondary stacks. Mostly. We could actually blind these, we don't actually need to hit them immediately. The devil can block the guy from shooting. Delete the cannon. Or we could berserk them. And then they're no longer our problem, mostly. Actually, 100, that's like a very good, very high damage. I do like that. They do slice and dice quite nicely. Tier 7 galore, okay, cool. Okay, they've sliced all the golems away. That was one very cool way to deal with the golems. I think we'll even continue berserking heal like here with the res. And wait, shoot them. Unluck. Unluck kinda helping them. Ooh, he melees. He realized the risk maybe. Okay, that's pretty cool, so... the neutral morale. So then we can shoot another magic at them. Minus 3 titans, minus 3 titans. Then we can surrender for a mere 3,000 gold, imagine that. Mere 3,000 gold, and we can actually buy our hero back here, Dury. Yeah. Then we can even Dimension Door up into their face again, and actually we should have equipped this, so we would have been dealing a little bit more damage. So. Yeah, so, what can we do? Upgrade these into Dreadies, this. Hold up, this. I guess upgrade all of these into the singular skeleton stack. That's good. I kind of like the cheaper casting, actually, and I like the genie casting as well. Here, so they have a titan. And then we can just rebuy Dury back. Maybe I can out-spam summons for them. I mean, what would they do if I did this? Would they like teleport maybe? Just like shoot. Okay. Because they're kind of dealing with their own titans very efficiently. And I guess... I'm tempted like to try to age, didn't work. Okay, cool. Oops. He's very unhappy about the situation. Then... let's try to... Clown Fiesta this a little bit more. What if we slow them? But they can still kind of run away. Ah, they stopped and shot. Then Clown Fiesta continues. It's like trying very, very hard. Kind of want to block him in actually through the toll so he can't like run that much. The basic protection. I guess maybe I'll keep my cast at the moment. Okay, fantastic stuff. I guess we can keep them berserked. And I don't really need the extra magi, so as long as I just have a stack which, yeah, cannot really die. Too bad we don't have implosion. I guess 10 mana is like the cheapest thing we have here. And yeah, Mr. Vampire is just good enough. This is a large backbone. Large like, I don't know, dragon corpse? What is that like, actually? This is like a super dinosaur corpse. Okay, do this. Do this. Do this. Very interesting fight, I know, but oof, we're finally dealing with the biggest problem in the whole game. Well, actually, they just I could have like ignored green for a very long time. Actually, I'm like running out of mana. I guess we can like a vamp a little bit as well here. It kind of helps, like, right? Yeah, it should help. Okay, anyway. Just a few more meteor showers, and then we just have to like eliminate one more, and I almost feel like we should be like crawling already with the help. I don't want to like accidentally misplay though. Wait. Yeah, this would give him like a hit they're looking for. And very finally we're like almost. Okay, curse. The genie has to go away. A meteor shower for 8 of them. And then here it is. There's no town portal, so we don't really need it. We don't really care about double damage and the luck on top of what would you call it? Curse on top of that. So Sentinel Shield. Actually, yeah, Sentinel Shield. I did actually say that correctly. Green has been vanquished. Okay, now Dargim is the only one who remains in the universe. Foolish Dargim. Okay, so time to move the heroes for the last time in this game. What an epic game. I feel like the estate switch hits are, by the way, on purpose. I actually feel like a little learning on top of that, so it's fine. So, Caitlyn, 1,350 gold, Torgrim only 1,000 gold. Do this. We can put him like in a different town. Is this town is like completely empty though. Oh yeah, because the Nagash walked outside of it, so where was Thunar, I think? Oh, Thunar gains the estates. What an amazing man. So, completely useless, I know, but still doing it for the style points. So, we can check our 4 main heroes. I guess we would have had 5. I guess actually 6 main heroes. Jolaire kind of ended up being a disappointment in the end. Alamar we picked up very early on for his resurrection and for his scholar. And actually, yeah, he was like an amazing hero because of the runes, because of the first aid. His guys are pretty tanky, but actually he was just animating dead. Todd, level 31, what a powerhouse of a hero. Need to eliminate this fool. A Hogger, level 18 navigation man, was doing clearing things in the water, level 27 Dury, so yeah, Dury the second hero actually in the end here. So so it's not anticlimactic. Let's have Todd eliminate this man. I feel like I want to even throw some big spell on him. Implosion. That's right. Get imploded. And then in the very end, Alamar will take Valhalla. And that is gonna be their last town, the last town of the Tan. And look at this map, we have conquered all of Europe, we have conquered all of the USA. We have not found the Grail though. Could we do that? Not without the Admiral's hat, like in this turn we can't really do that. Yeah, without the Admiral's hat, and maybe we could. Very quickly though. Get the last few obelisk pieces. This is one of the obelisk pieces that we were missing. I feel like, yeah. This one, oh, not visited, that's actually an oversight, but yeah, then we didn't really have the move for secondary heroes, so we would know exactly on which hex the Grail is. I should have been digging for it, but like, I felt like I'm like a week or two away from winning, and I don't think the Grail, the effort like to dig for the Grail would have been you know, getting me closer to the victory any sooner. So then here there's like an obelisk. Yeah, another obelisk, so. And then we're just missing like probably like one piece of an obelisk. Like, where could that be? Imagine missing an obelisk and not knowing where it is. That's pretty sad. That is pretty sad indeed. This one we have taken already. This one we have visited already. This one we have visited. I feel like there's probably an obelisk piece somewhere here on the right side. And we can just simply cannot find it. I'm like too tired as well. I guess I should stop looking and we should just finish the map. So, the battle for the Valhalla against the Zubin, out of all people. And then Zubin, are you gonna give me some casualties? If he magic arrows the skellies, then the answer is gonna be yes. Because yeah, he only has one troop left. So, congratulations, your enemy's been defeated and victory is yours. What an epic map. I wonder what my score is, but because it's close to month 4, it's probably not that good. Angel, I'm actually surprised. That is a pretty good score, but yeah, that's because there's like a billion towns in this. I think there's actually like 48 towns or something silly like that. And I think that was the hard limit in Shadow of Death. I predicted the small map in your future next week. Yeah, Ron knows what's happening next week. Oh, can't believe it, we actually did it. And now I can probably head to bed. So this double adventure took me like 20 hours. This map was like hella dense. Hold it. Need to actually not mess up the high score, so my 4th best score, Europe plus America 3.1 English version, except for the fact that Los Angeles is giving you angels in Russian. But yeah, what an epic map indeed this was. And it's pretty interesting that the Grail is in the US. Maybe it's like random, but it feels like this map is actually pretty US based, because it's like that side of the map only has 3 players, and then the map doesn't connect from like the left side, and the very right side doesn't connect. So it's like you can camp on North America very easily because you have the 2 players together, or even 3 players if you take all the Americas together. Kind of like what I did, what happened. And then, yeah, all the towns in Europe are super close together. I think maybe Europe would be very fun to play. and it would be a completely different game. Like, I would take the all of the settlements, and there would be one very big player in the US aside of the map. That's probably how the game would look like. So yeah, whew. What a great marathon of a map. If this is how it's gonna feel playing G-size maps, then maybe I'm gonna need to split them up, like maybe I stream like 2 or 3 days a week and I just play like maximum 6 hours, because I feel like after 6 hours of gameplay I start, you know, like autopiloting, and my autopilot sometimes isn't as good. I do some like side objectives instead of the main objective, so to speak. But hey, we had some very epic battles here. We had some very epic heroes. I'm overall pretty happy. We actually had like I think close to 100,000 gold per turn in the end there. Actually, we had like 130, did we not? Imagine with ramparts you can actually buy out all the troops. And yeah, then with resurrections and animates, if the opponents would have them, they would also be like conserving their troops. No Armageddon was interesting though. No Town Portal. No Dimension Door except for War Show. I wonder if that's oversight, if that's like maybe on purpose. Because yeah, the Dimension Door actually did speed up the end of the map. But yeah, usually you want the Dimension Doors, Town Portals, and Flies to speed up the end of the map, because it's like you basically know you're going to be winning. It's like when I, you know, controlled when I took out the 2 players next to me, and I controlled basically 2 continents or half the map, it's like, what are the AIs gonna do? Are they really gonna come by one and try to attack me? Especially if I have like maybe 3 or 4 turns of a warning before that happens. They would probably, you know, be unsuccessful in most cases, especially if I have multiple heroes in different parts of the continents and running around. But yeah, what an epic map. I hope you... hold up, let's exit to the main menu. What a truly epic map. I hope you enjoyed it. I did actually enjoy it as well, but I'm like super tired, so I can't like fully enjoy it. I should have maybe, you know, I had the idea like on the 3rd of July to do something special for the 4th of July. Maybe in the future, if I do something like cool for like a specific date, I should pre-plan it like at least a week or 2 ahead, because here this was basically the only XL map that I saw. The other maps were like G size or like huge that had America. And you know, maybe there's like another thing. Maybe what is it? Maybe I could have done like reclamation with allies, but I feel like I played in that map was also like 8 hours, and you also had like a bunch of snow there, so it was like difficult navigating the map, and like some swamps I think even in Mexico. So yeah, these like continent-sized maps are pretty epic, and they take a pretty long time to beat, so yeah. But we do have some very, very cool fights as a result of that. Maybe if I do like XL maps which are continents or bigger than XL maps, I should specifically look for maps that do have the control spells. Actually, the map lied this. It said no Water Walk, and then we got Water Walk. It said no Dimension Door, and then we also got Dimension Door in the end. So yeah, don't know what that's all about. Anyway, I was Guest 273. I'll see you with a much smaller map next time. I think we'll just do a regular Hotte map, and those are like SRM. The next few Hotte maps were like SNM only, so hopefully nothing too campy. Hopefully a map which is like, you know, beatable in like maybe before month 2, or like at the very least month 2. Yeah, I hope you have a good one. I hope the American fans had a cool celebration for the 4th of July. And yeah, I was Guest 273. I'll see you next time. Thank you for watching, and cheers, everybody. Oh, I am actually genuinely tired, but let's wait for the stream to finish.